Oh, we're late, we're late, we're late. Warriors that built this town. Yeah, don't turn away. All the warriors that built.
Oh my god.
Oh. We're watching Cadrill's stream, by the way. Yo, what's up? We're watching the World Finals of League of Legends 2025. One squat for Titan Cameraman. Squat. Hey! It's World Finals. It's World Finals, my friends. World Finals. World Finals. It's pretty hype, no? Alright, things are starting to break. Let's go, let's go.
That stage is sick.
This is pretty good. We'll react to Sinister backstory? Not too sure. Probably not, because I'm getting no views from those videos. What's good? It's the World Finals in League of Legends. One squat for Lance. Squat. Tell me if the audio is good. We got Faker versus KT.
Someone saw the one lane and he said, Aram World Finals, lol.
Alright, Cadro. Let's go. Let's go.
Is that LeBlanc?
LeBlanc! Let's go. It's actually that time of the year.
I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
This one's from the Arcane Season 2 trailer, or no, the ending. I forgot. Nice. This is a unique stage in China. Very, very unique. Okay.
Do you really bleed if it washes away?
got some weird ass terrain. Otacon.
Holy shit.
Otacon from the cinematics. Let's go. They got some crazy lighting. Okay. Oh yeah, Zahen showed up in the cinematic. They got cut him in half.
Ooh.
T1 versus the KT Rollster. Battle of the Telecoms.
Now sacrifice, right?
What's in your heart? What's left
It's
to
Jim.
give when everything's broken? Chasing the wind.
We got a solo performance from Jim.
On all those scars, there's a lion within.
That's not lip sync, right? That's live as fuck.
History lies because you wrote it. Make your heart worth a sacrifice.
No lip sync. Let's go. You can tell it's live performance.
Oh! Oh! Hey!
Look at my guy.
Who that? Who that?
I want to know about the lore about Zahen, bro. Shinzao Hose. Wait, this guy's floating, no? He's floating like Shinzao! Is he the DJ? Oh, she's hitting the high note. Oh, and the down harmony.
What?
Okay, okay, okay. Said hi, Titan Camera, welcome back.
The new
World's-
champion.
New champion, Zahen. Is it gonna be a Shinzao skin? I don't know. Okay. Oh! Oh! And I like how he's playing it like left and right. New character. This guy's floating. Wait, he's floating. He's floating and doing he's doing two DJ panels, bro. Wait, I'm lagging, bro, because I'm streaming and watching a stream at the same time. On the worst internet. Oh, we're seeing some characters. Mid lane champs. Hey! KT! T1! Top lane. Alright.
Perfect versus Doran.
Doran. Can we win with Doran on the world's final stage? Let's see. Doran's the GOAT. At times. Cuz. Owner. Let's go. Okay, Twitch is pooping itself. Twitch is actually pooping itself. Peter! Young Prodigy, Carrier. And in the mid lane! BDD. Faker.
So where the PCs are there?
Yo, what is wrong with...
Yo, Gem is frying, by the way. The vocals are out of this world. I don't know how I feel about the DJ, but Gem went fucking crazy.
Yeah, I like the DJ. I like the DJ. DJ was kind of cool. DJ was kind of cool.
That was good, man. Now watch the teaser.
古人夜观星象，
Yeah,
得
teaser,
见
teaser,
，This
teaser.
teaser is
界分
amazing.
野遂分28星宿，又归南方朱雀，西方白虎，
Alright,
北方玄武，
we're getting some Chinese
四
idioms.
象环，
Chinese idioms.
紫薇其间。
Holy.
Yeah, this is it. Whoa. What type of scenery is this, bro? BDD on the gateway.
T1
Gateways to heaven.
与 KT 于此聚首，
Wait, this is the craziest cinematics, bro.
一生积淀，只为此刻。
여기서 시작되었습니다.
One knows that play.
What was that?
2013년
Reverse sweep. Game 5.
Getting history, lore, history.
운명을 가른 5세트
Young Faker.
통신사 대전.
3년도에 KT와 결승에서 플레이를 했을 때는 사실 그렇게까지 많은 사람들이 좋아해 줄 줄 몰랐는데
Okay.
13년도에 그 KT 경기로부터 제 이야기가 시작됐던 것 같습니다.
Beautiful.
SKT 대 KT 경기를 보고 당시에 서포터였는데 페이커 선수가 제대를 플레이하는 모습을
Played support at
보고
the time. I didn't know that.
아 나도 미드라이너로 포지션 변경을 하고 싶다
Seeing Fakers outplay.
했었던 것
I
같고
then became the best mid laner.
거기서
One of the
저는
best mid laners
시작했던 것
yet.
같습니다.
BDD. Professional gamer, live modestly.
When the Destiny 2 map is this, bro?
롤드컵으로 처음 비행기를 타보는 것이었고 롤드컵을 우승하는 거였습니다. 롤을 안 할 때에도 LCK 보는 것을 좋아했고 EDG 전 울프 선수가 라칸
Yo, Rakan back in the day there
진짜 저렇게 한번
was busted.
다 같이 팀 게임에서
No cast time,
이런
alt flash,
생각을
bro.
많이 했었던 것 같습니다.
좀 기억나는 순간 같은 경우에는 그게 저에게 어떤 원딜을 하게 된 계기?
The moment that wanted me to become an ADC.
레거시는 언제나 승리로만 새겨지지는 않습니다.
Oh.
비록 좌절됐던 월즈 3핏의 꿈도 새 시대를 깨우는 영감이 되죠.
페이커 선수가 눈물 흘리는 장면을 라이브로 봤었는데 게임하면서 저런 감정도 느낄 수가 있구나라는 거를 많이 생각해봤었고
Oh, the history.
그래서 저도 프로게이머로서 그런 감정들을 항상 많이 느껴보고 싶었던 것 같아요.
Let's go.
유사는 때로는 별처럼 무겁습니다.
태어나 있을 때 당시에 외부에 관심이 너무 많다 보니까 그 무게를 견디지 못한 것 같은데 그때 시절이 너무 좀 아쉬운 것 같다라고 생각하고 있고요.
첫 데뷔하고 많은 사람들이 저를 평가할 때 두려움도 많이 느꼈고 자신감이 없었던 것 같습니다. T1에서의 저는 그때랑은 좀 많이 다르다고 생각하고
이번 연도에 지원을 구하고 있을 때 보사이가 함께 하자고 얘기해줘가지고 너무
We're not loud enough. We're not loud
마음으로
enough at all.
함께 했는데
Bumping it up. Bumping it up.
같이 결승에 가니까 너무 자랑스럽고 증명할 수 있는 기회가 생긴 것 같아서 너무 기쁩니다.
프로게이머로 활동을 하다 보면 청춘 그리고 20대 다른 사람들이 하는 경험들 못한다고 생각을 하는데 이 세계에 있어야만 위대한 업적을 이룰 수 있다고
Can't achieve the
생각합니다.
great things. Yeah. Yeah.
롤 e스포츠의 수많은 유산들은 한 선수와 깊이 얽혀 있습니다. 오늘 그는
Bro,
누구도
this is a
이루지
Destiny 2
못한
map, bro. What is this?
역사적인 월즈 3핏에 도전합니다.
Which has never been achieved before.
8년 만에 재도전이죠. 하지만 그의 길 앞에는 그에게
What's
더 있습니다.
Oh my god.
3,500일이라는 시간 동안 되게 많은 굴곡이 있었던 것 같아요. 그렇지만 이제는 눈앞에 다가왔다는 게 느껴지는 것
Almost at the
같습니다.
end, bro. Oh, the music!
2013년에 시작된 그들의
Okay, I'm still getting.
운명은
Okay, this Wi-Fi's not it.
2025년
Donate to so I can afford better Wi-Fi. What the hell?
통신사 대전에서
By the way, I'm living on
결실을
$15 a month Wi-Fi for subsidized zones. For low-income bullshit.
롤 e스포츠
Also, the main factor why I
15주년.
upload in very low bitrate, which is definitely the biggest factor for my video quality. Kind of looking looking like a potato. Not that bad. If you're on mobile, I can't look tell. Oh,
15 years of
going B.
sacrifices. Tất cả cho một khoảnh khắc.
摘星之刻。
우리가 KT의 첫 번째 별을 달아주겠습니다.
T1이 아직 이루지 못한 3핏 저희가 이루겠습니다.
Come on.
우성이 형에게 빛나는 별을 선물하겠습니다.
별들은 오늘 저희 편입니다.
Stars are on our side today.
It's
Huh?
the golden age, bro.
이루겠습니다.
원하신다면 저에게서
If you want it,
쟁취해야 할 겁니다.
then earn it from me.
It's just insanity, man. Like you just
Come and get
make
it.
it up. You can't make this shit up. This is
This reminds me a little bit of like
every year. It's a complete like anime
like
story
DRX
arc.
2020.
What do you mean to tell me that
2022.
BDD roll swap to mid from support because he saw Faker play, and now 12 years later he needs to take him the fuck out to win a title.
Whoa!
Faker
The anime
and
storylines are
BDD,
crazy.
a date with destiny, a chance for
You
a
can't make it up.
trophy.
You just can't
Or
say
for
that
three.
shit.
2022?
In the case of T1,
And this
welcome to
year?
Cash Desk. We get ready
Yo,
for this
some
game one.
something's happening
This
in
is
the back
cold
end.
as fuck,
by
man.
none other than Chronicler and Kobe for what is going to be an absolutely
Boot that shit up
amazing
now.
best of
Boot it
five.
up and lock the fuck in.
Amazing day ahead of us.
Owner with the
What
jacket
better
over?
way to start it than what
Come on.
we just saw. I think the most important thing for everybody.
Hopefully the time
watching
code's not
is their
fucked up on the
emotional
video.
attachment
Boot
to
it up.
League of Legends
Bro, that
and
teaser was gonna make me
esports.
fucking shed
And
some
hearing
tears.
every single player
Sally was about to get a
on the
little
stage
fucking teary.
talk about how much this
Jesus.
means to them. Their whole lives
Jesus.
poured into
Chat
this
man, did you get any
moment.
small efforts, drop a
Really
refresh,
hits
something's
hard.
wrong with the servers,
the
I
ties
apologize.
between the players
Damn, they looking fresh. Holy.
Yeah, someone's wrong with the servers.
Holy fuck.
Even Cadril knows. Twitch servers are pooping itself. Time to go to YouTube. Time to go to Kick.
Drop a refresh or drop the quality a little bit, should fix it. Something wrong with the
I think
servers.
we're all hoping
Drop
for
the
the
quality
same
a bit.
thing. As
I'm on auto, bro.
Mamma mia. Oh, we're already into draft.
Oh,
Yo,
we're
yo, yo,
drafting,
we
we're
missed
drafting,
it.
we're
The
drafting.
Bard Nico band.
All right. Let's listen to the insight that Cadril has for us.
Here it is. We talked about it in the World's Finals
Gamble,
preview.
gamble,
Triple
gamble.
BDD band. Talia's up.
Who am I gambling on?
Talia's up, Wukong's up, Rumble's up. Hey! Wukong insta-snatch, Xin Zhao's up. Oh my god, we missed so much of this fucking draft. Talia for Faker, easy snatch. BDD's gonna have to find something into
Just
Talia.
put all your points
With
into
3
T1.
mid bans.
But here you go, T1 immediately grabbing.
They gotta take Talia Xin, Talia Rumble,
All
they
your
can
money.
do Talia Sion, Trundle's
Oh
open
my-
if there's gonna
oh
be
my
scared if you go
Cadril
Talia Xin
points.
here and they take Sion, what are you gonna do about it?
Okay.
What does BDD play into the Talia? Maybe he plays the Rise, they get Rise, Wukong, Sion. If you pick Xin Zhao here, then what, you pick Cassante? It's a bit cooked, isn't it? Maybe you have to take the Sion, but then you tank a Trundle. They take the Guma Susi Varus, we talked about that. The Varus prio for Guma is skyrocketing. They don't pick the Trundle yet, so that means that they're gonna have to pivot to Rumble, because they can pick it on 3 if you're blinding Sion. That's gotta be Rise, surely, right, into Talia? Or you maybe have to pick Jin here to match the Varus. Can Doctam drop? Jin, Ezreal, Sivir, Corki, MF. Could probably drop AD here and just pick the Rise, yeah. And now you can match the top pick of Rumble with Ornn or Galio,
Okay.
but then you lose owner Jarvan Xin Zhao.
Okay.
Do you pick Ornn Galio or Jarvan Xin here? What are you gonna do?
10
They
billion
take the
IQ
Xin
Cadril.
Zhao, so they drop the Ornn Galio. Double top ban is great here for KT.
Oh, how an epic matchup we have. ahead of
T1
us.
banning
Watch
out
for
ADs.
BDD
Jin is great in
looking for some
KT's
flash
comp.
plays, looking for
Ezreal's
some solo
okay.
kills. As you mentioned, we
Sivir
are
can
going
work,
down the
depends
field
on
for both
support
sides.
pool.
So both sides
Oh,
are
it kind of
getting
sucks
a
the
lot
double
of what
ban
they
top
want.
though.
This
There's
was the
Ezreal,
second game
Ornn,
number
Galio are
one.
nice bans right
Alright,
here,
let's
but
get
there's
into
still
the bottom lanes,
Cassante,
though,
Rek'Sai,
because the rest
Sion.
of the bottom lanes, for both these
So
teams,
maybe
the
banning a
push has been
support is
incredibly
nice.
important.
Braum is
So
pretty good into their
already banning out
champs.
some of these
Leona is
answers
okay.
to the Varus. The Ezreal has definitely been one
I
of
think
those.
Ornn ban is good. They take away Alistar. Okay. Poppy is also open. That's triple carrier ban. I think
Triple
Sivir
carry
or
ban.
Jin is probably a good AD ban next.
Yes, their top side is incredible, but if it costs them a strong bot lane, it could be disastrous.
You know they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna pick top on 4. They're gonna less pick Sup, and T1 might get bot push here unless they go like
Carrier
Sivir
gets
Karma.
last pick.
They take out the Sivir. So there's Jin, but Jin doesn't really match very well with range supports if they're not Bard or Nico. Both are out, so it's kind of hard to get a pushing bot unless you're playing Jin Karma, but that sounds dog shit. Are you gonna ban the
buys
Ornn or
also
not?
streaming, huh?
Ever since this 4-man core came together.
Eyes now on what the final ban will be here from the side of KT. Another support potentially to be taken away. Sivir, Ezreal, the 280.
It's a lot of carrier respect. Wow, Renata as well. That's a lot of carrier respect. They could slam Lucian Brown, but I don't know if that's going to be winning.
I like that. Heads up play from the side of
I don't know
KT
if
to
Lucian
limit
Brown
the
is winning.
counter engage
He can pick
option.
Ornn here, he
Their
can pick
dive
Sion
can be
here, he can pick
effective.
Cassante
We're
here, he
looking
can
at
pick
a
Ambessa
carry
here.
counter
He's
pick
shit.
available as we get
Poppy
later
on
on.
4. What?
Does make
Did they
sense
just
here.
blind
Poppy
Poppy
is gonna come
supports
through
with
here
top
from
lane?
Carrier. I
Huh?
do want to like the Poppy a lot into the Wukong. Also want to highlight, normally I could see KT
Can't
go
they play like a
towards
range
6,
spot
with already double AP.
here?
I don't think that's going to be an option.
Like
maybe
Ash,
like an
Ash,
or something like that.
Ash,
It
Karma,
has been really
Ash,
good for
Lulu.
both of these AD carries. So if you pick Ash
That's
early,
carry as
then
support
the Fearless
blind.
stands for later,
What?
and that
They won't
lends
put
some
Poppy
more
into Rumble.
engage
That's
to this team,
impossible to play.
But they've got a lot of
It's
options
support blind.
open
It's
down
not a flex.
here. He has also really liked the Caitlyn pretty early on in some of the
Yeah,
series.
Ash is fantastic.
Nice, okay, so they do go
Ooh,
for the
I'm
Ash
not
option
sure
we
about
were
this.
talking
Ash
about,
Braum
and
is
you can just
solid.
pair that with some sort of team
That is
fighting
solid.
support here
Ash
for
Braum.
Steven.
This also blocks
Braum,
Ornn.
He's been able to use Braum as an
Ooh,
engage
and it hurts
champion
Ambessa.
even,
This is
in
gonna go
some
Ambessa.
scenarios, and
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use
really
the tier 1 or
rounds out
Twitch
that
Prime
fight.
now to avoid
And
all
Dorn
ads
gets
for the
his
entirety
Ambessa.
of
This to
this
me is the
best of
champion.
5.
Alright,
Just
ads,
sub now, you
ads,
won't get
ads,
ads.
ads.
Appreciate all the subbers. You don't have to if you don't want to. Back for the game start. Big case. Everyone streaming, get during the ads during the game.
Alright,
I'll see you in a
ads,
second.
ads,
Appreciate all the
ads,
primers and
ads,
subbers
ads.
to drop it.
Let's get into it though. I mean, Perfect as well. We talked about the Rumble priority early on for him. He has been one that is not afraid to play into Ambessa. So this is going to tell a lot for the series as far as the top lane does go. You know, throwing this down. If Dorn is unable to actually punish Perfect up here in the top lane, I think that would bode very well for KT.
And for both of these teams, bringing out the best of the best, we call them haymakers, the comfort picks, the best champions we've seen from them. A win here is crucial for the momentum, for the attitude in such a high-pressure stage, because T1 undoubtedly comfortable even when they're down. But for KT, saw them tested against Gen G, need to see them keep that momentum going forward. And we look across the board at these rosters, at these lineups, a lot of potential for huge playmaking moments, but that early game from the side of T1 with Keria on that Poppy, with the Xin for owner, is going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I'm looking at early skirmishes here for T1.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The mid laners do in terms of global impact. Both Ryze and Talia have the ability to impact side lanes. That's been a strength for both of these players. And there is also, again, the implications in Fearless, as we've highlighted, and I think that really puts even more pressure on, because BDD will not get to play Talia. Faker will not get to play Ryze.
Ooh.
And Dom, he has had some insane, well, that'll be very
It's been
performances
facts
this
out, no?
tournament.
Certainly has. Game number 1 as well. I really liked how, after the Gen G upset, multiple KT members referenced how important game number 1 was for their mentality, for their confidence in pulling off that upset.
Game number 1 is it.
They referenced that after game 1, they really thought they were just going to be able to do it. And so game 1 here on this huge stage, World Grand Finals versus T1. This has huge implications because T1 are the more experienced on this big stage with all of this pressure. If KT can grab that game number 1 though, that might just give them the confidence to keep that KT roller coaster going up.
Absolutely. That's the spark that we need to see, because we've seen it from T1 before, to dig deep, to make the impressive runs happen, to make it to this final stage so many times, the 4th time consecutively. For KT, it's a bit of a mystery. We saw them dig deep. We saw the tenacity we had been waiting for from this lineup against Gen G. In that game 1 that you mentioned, on the Yone, making the plays to bring it back. Can they do the same today? Moments away now from getting into the game. Bit of a delay on stage, but we have to talk about, again, I feel like the top side here for KT, getting comfort. This is going to set the pace. This is going to set the tone for the series, because if they get a win on these picks, that is the surefire path to bringing us late into this one.
And as another reminder, Perfect his Rumble. We even saw it for stretches in the LCK. Just get banned. Just not give him the opportunity to play this champion. Make sure that he wasn't on comfort. And thus far, Perfect's had an absolutely stellar tournament. He's been playing incredibly well.
Oh, look how shiny it is, bro. It's so shiny. The glare on the camera is crazy.
About the bot side. And I don't really expect that to change. The Ambessa matchup to me also says we're looking to just take the early beating in lane prio and then be able to later on, once Ambessa gets to that 2 free item breakpoint, to really start dealing out that heavy damage in the side lane and in the fights.
Yeah, we'll see when Ambessa gets Eclipse, if she gets Eclipse. Honestly, we did get a little update though. I think they are remaking the champion select, so we do have a bit of time here. More anticipation before we get into
as if the opening ceremony and the incredible video wasn't enough. We just have to keep building the tension.
Yeah.
All right.
It's T1. If you watch the World's Finals in analysis, KT, great early game, great objective setup, really quick on the Drakes, good at covering lanes, very strong. T1, mid to late game, complete psychopaths. They'll fight you for 5 minutes straight over air and get so much out of it.
I think they are remaking the champion select, so we do have a bit of time here. More anticipation before we get into
as if the opening ceremony and the incredible video wasn't enough. We just have to keep building the tension.
Yeah, I mean, Jem singing about sacrifice, all of the players talking about
Kobe talking about sacrifice in the video.
Yeah, you were there. how much they have all poured into this, though. It really does hit home so hard when you hear the stories of so many of the KT players being inspired by T1 members specifically.
The only reason I want T1 to win is so you can go bold.
Faker and his Zed play being the moment that he even chose to become a mid laner. As well, you know, some of these legacy T1 players like Wolf as well, inspiring the next generation. And now KT, these players that were inspired, find themselves here on the stage, capable of inspiring others.
Yeah, and it's a reminder that competitive League of Legends is grueling. How many millions of players does it take to churn out 100 pros across the world, to break it down over constant domestic tournaments into international events, to bring us down to just the 10 players left?
Warm up the hands, warm
How
up
many
the
people
hands.
have lost to Faker and Solo Queue over the year, or BDD over the year, just to lead to this moment where they can play at their absolute best on the World Final stage?
I'm still flabbergasted that we have a telecom war in the grand finals at worst. I don't know. We've had a week to kind of deal with this. I'm still not quite there. It's a lot.
It really
it's
is.
Faker
epic.
smiling.
I mean,
it's
the
over.
Telecom wars spanning multiple decades of rivalry, multiple games, multiple genres of games, and now fighting over that Summoners Cup.
Lovely.
We have made our way onto the Rift for the first game.
A brief moment.
Boot that shit up. Also, if you get Fs, you can swap the 720p. Or probably fix it as well, by the way.
But no surprise in any arena when the T1 fans are just that little bit louder. We've said it before, but it feels like
KT early game action, it's good. They have Ash Brown. They win every level 1.
T1 are the hometown heroes.
Team fights is a bit scary. 1 arrow, dead.
We'll also see where the lane swaps
but I guess he will dodge it
as well, because teams have been very happy to swap for grubs.
Yeah, meanwhile on the other side,
no crazy invades.
won't have a cleanse if he does get hit by an Ash arrow.
Yeah.
And so we'll see which one.
It doesn't feel like World Finals.
Bro, and it's important to note, as
I mean, it does a bit, but it's also like, bro, is this it? This is the World Finals, really?
Teams this year has been incredibly
Needs to buy QSS for Mikhails. Yeah, he will need it. But Mikhails
to make the upset happen, but it's only because of the tournament form.
KT early game already good. I think they have a great early game already. Maybe you don't. They have Ward on blue and Ward here. This covers level 3 gang from Xin Zhao, and this checks where Xin Zhao starts. So they know Xin Zhao starting topside. T1 have 0 level 1 wards.
Keep going up.
This is the thing, KT bot lane should win. The TP will help bail them out a little bit. But like, mid push, bot's winning, jungle pathing bot, they know where Xin Zhao's starting. T1's pushed in with no info.
If there's one team that might
final boss.
What is this final boss graphic?
Himself. Of course, we did see in the meantime bit of early trading on the bottom side. Heal used from Peter for that additional.
What is going on the bottom of my screen?
Some of that damage would stick, but
final boss
Peter and Dogdam, they're getting prio, but losing out a bit when in terms of overall HP. That said, Guma has already popped the pot, so still
see that? So the level 3 gank is covered.
Still cookie for Dogdam as well.
They know Xin Zhao's clearing the bot now. Great information for KT already.
To just farm to 6.
Wukong is a champ that doesn't want to fight early and just wants to fucking scale. He does his red buff late, so he keeps the buff for longer. Krugs. Faker trying to freeze and cancel a base, which is nice. BDD will lose a few minions. Maybe staying here is nice then. Ooh, this is a bit of a sketchy wave, but a little risky. He's gonna have to play a bit safe, but he should be able to push this out.
Has really been, I think, by many considered over the whole year the best jungler
Dorat.
we had in the LCK.
Doran fighting a bunch. I don't even think it won the trade, but it's fine. I think it lost more HP.
How's the volume? How's the volume? All good?
Of course, at Worlds, so many of the members of the team have stepped up, so it doesn't just
yeah, if the stream starts to buffer, just go to 720 or refresh.
It's no longer
Bot
buffering.
crab should be KT's.
Or at 1080p, it's not buffering.
Yeah, and on the opposite side, that Wukong that I really highly prioritize right now.
A bit higher.
As far as the jungle pool, is
I think
gonna find the first
KT win this fight. They have Brown, Wukong, and he might have to.
Oh,
he's flashing after him. Oh, he's dead actually. Oh, this game is really tough. They gave it to BDD as well. Double buff to Rise, double crab to Wukong.
The bottom lane here, Peter on the brawl.
Double crab.
They're bottom mid push. You can't fight that bot crab.
That makes the difference. The concussive
You can't fight that bot crab.
Actually makes the difference. They
maybe not a double crab actually. He needs to base.
And it is KT who strike first.
And let it be known that BDD is like,
KT early game,
you wanna
really
fight the
good,
scuttle?
really good
And CPing
sequences.
straight to river, and it's that bot lane prio we talked
Doran.
about.
He has a
Because
potion
they
and
had
2
the
cookies, he
prio,
can't
starting
die.
level 1, Peter
And he
was
has a
able to
ward,
roam up,
unkillable.
and Owner gets caught off guard.
Pushing lanes are everything.
BDD is going to
for
check
early
Sins
jungle
out, see if
scrummages.
he's going
This
for
is
top
the
grab, and
first
now Cuz
highlight that you ever talk
Owner is
about.
blocked from
4
top grab. You see that?
junglers,
BDD is
4
blocking him.
objectives.
Owner
BDD
wants to
comes
enter the
over, he
river.
roams down,
Now
Peter
Rise
roams
showing,
up,
he protects the
and
top
KT
grab.
as a
So
team
Wukong
are
actually
able to
does get the
collect
double
their
grab.
first blood.
Oi, oi,
Game
oi.
warned against the possibility
Double
of BDD
crab.
also
Oi, oi, oi.
taking over, by the way. He has been
300 gold
magnificent
lead for the
at
mid
this
lane.
tournament. He has been such a
CS
great
gold
player
lead for
all
the
year long
jungle.
for
Oh my
this
god.
KT squad.
Well,
And
Xin Zhao
what
is
I
very
love
sad.
with BDD is
Owner
it
is
goes
very
way
sad.
further back, right? Is
Huh?
perfect.
Wait,
All in.
Doran.
Oh,
Forced to
Jesus.
flash
No
back,
flash
just
top.
a trade of flashes, but Doran's struggling to survive now in this matchup as Peter does his best to
Doesn't
hold
get
the
the
wave.
wall.
Carry going for the
Ooh, if
knockback
he
on
stuns him in the
heroic
wall there, he's
charge,
dead.
Puma a bit more damage, but clearly the lane's getting a little
Damn.
bit anxious, trying to force these bigger plays.
Doctam's back in the lane, but Guma has TP. He's on a ward though. Doctam could cancel him.
Okay.
As I wanted to, just as a small reminder, this man was 1 game away from making, and I would say dragging his team to finals
Oh, Q
back in
miss from BDD,
2021.
and again.
As
Wait.
Doctam
He has no.
Going in.
Oh my god, no flash.
A sliver.
Doctam has cleanse.
Slowly but surely,
He's
the
dead,
Bobby
he's dead.
whittling
Wait,
him down.
Carrier-
Doctam
Carrier's gonna
forced
kill
the
him, no?
flash away.
Surely he's dead, right?
But Carrier
Oh, he has
hungry for
he has
blood. A little bit
potions.
more time
Yeah,
to keep
I
fighting
have
for it. Doctam with a bit of side
Oh my
step
god,
back
the
from
EAV.
trying to make it to
Carrier
the
EAV.
minions. Doctam living for an extra moment, avoiding the angle.
He has
back
to
and
1-for-1
forth.
it.
Carrier gets the knockback.
Gets him, it's 1-for-1.
Okay, 1-for-1.
TP back from Guma, he pushes the wave in.
Omega worth, because somehow Bear still gets
or is it frozen?
But he does get the trade back.
1-for-1 is not bad for KT.
Did he get like minion block?
They're gonna
He
punish
doesn't
that flash. The wraparound.
Whoa.
Now Guma's in the lane dead. What?
Guma.
He's dead, no flash. He tries to push the wave, but he was frozen, but he didn't push it, and now he's dead. What the fuck is happening in this early game? It's a monster early game for KT.
Guma, massive mistake from Guma.
Wukong accelerated, and it's a 1.2k gold lead at 6
It's an
minutes,
insane
Toby.
early game
And
lead for
Cuz has done
KT.
so
And their
much
comp
for
is
this
such a
KT
strong
squad.
comp.
He has been carrying
Absolute
really
rock.
heavily himself with early money onto Wukong. You get to your Triforce,
Cancels his
so
base, gets his
accelerated,
flash.
and you can win those mid-game team fights. Here's another look at Guma baiting down until the last auto, his health bar, so that his support can
It was
go for
pretty
the
well
kill.
played by Doctam in the second half of this fight here. Flashes back, Q flash from Carrier, he upsteps it so he doesn't get Q2, slows him. Potions are ticking the whole time, so it forces a 1-for-1.
That's crazy.
Here I think Guma just has to push this. But he doesn't push it, and now it needs to push, so he needs to push it, and he just dies.
Exactly. The reason why you say that play is fine is because then they're going to assume that
And
they get
KT
to
get
push
Drake
on the
off this
minions
as well.
afterwards, which would make it worth it. But the timings from Peter and Cuz, they've been so synced up
KT.
this game. The early roam into the river, this roam here, they come back out onto the map at the
Carrier
perfect
sweating,
timing to
Carrier
punish the
sweating.
attempt
We're
to
sweating.
push the wave
We're
in,
sweating
which
all right.
also earns them this early dragon. And as we talked about in the setup, before you even got into game number 1, game number 1 can have huge implications here as far as the confidence
Wow,
for
wow, wow.
KT in their ability.
And Bessa
in
ult
this
is on
grand
cooldown, and so is
finals.
Rumble ult.
They
I'm
talked
guessing there
about
was a
it
fist
after
fight in top.
upsetting Gen G, and they are off to
Both
a
mid
very
laners have their
good start
global, right?
here
I think top
early
lane,
on in game
a lot of
number
these,
1.
a lot of the pressure will be on bot, but I think both top laners can
Flip
die at
connecting
any
onto
moment if
BDD.
anyone
Baker
clicks
holding his
there.
own in the mid lane decently well, despite those early kills going down. But you both highlighted it so well. Doctam.
Any clicks
Really,
top,
everything
someone will
working out
die.
perfectly for him as his team is there to support. His team is there to cover. We did see in the picture-in-picture while we
Louder?
were breaking down that replay an attempted gank top side from Owner. Wanted to try to find an angle onto perfect, beautiful size up on the W means it doesn't go through. But KT on the bottom lane now that
Wait,
Guma
the
has
gold
this
lead
thing,
is going
potentially
down.
More angle here for T1 to play if they want to recoup.
They're
some of these
losing their
losses.
gold
Ash
lead.
is 6,
T1,
Varus
there
no
is still
flash.
a lot of
Just
power in your
slowly.
team fight. I particularly like your ability
They're
to
getting
single
grubs,
out
though.
targets and force unfair fights, right? With the Talia, with the Poppy as well. Poppy in particular can really turn any game around as long as you find high enough value targets. But we also
Is
need
there a
to
play
remember
bot
this
for T1?
early
Can they
game is
dive,
being
cross-map, do
completely
something
run
here?
right now by
Doctam's
KT.
giving a
T1
wave.
recognize they cannot contest the grubs. Prio on the top side still in favor of perfect. Mid lane relatively even, slightly in favor.
3 grubs,
On the side of
first
T1,
Drake to
Faker
KT.
hovers into the darkness, threatens
Insane
maybe a
game
Weaver's
so
wall
far
to
for
the bottom
KT.
lane, but Peter and Doctam
They
pretty
do need to
effortlessly
cover
playing
Ash
for
a
now.
little bit
So
down here.
difficult to dive
She
this
cannot
early
farm.
on, but Carrier might go for it anyway.
Nothing here. It's a nothing burger.
Forward, Doctam there. Case to stand behind me.
Or maybe
Wants
it's
to come
actually
through
a something
with Carry, of
burger.
course, can
He can
interrupt.
W. Oh, he flashes
Flashing
it.
out
Okay.
instead,
Flashes
then
it,
using
okay.
the W to escape just to make sure the Steadfast presence does not come through. However, they're zoned away from the tower, and they're going to be losing some plates.
Okay,
Wait,
so
the
KT
plate
can
advantage.
back off.
The plate advantage,
that does
though.
mean with the half throw mid from Faker, who is
They're
hovering,
catching up in
to
gold.
threaten the full commitment from T1. BDD is going to shove
Flip.
out this mid wave first.
W?
And
Doesn't have
see
it.
if there is any contest over red.
It's a
It
flash
looks
burger.
like Cuz, you know, early pings, he knows that may be an objective that owner would try and go for, and so immediately goes out to protect it.
Really
Well,
like
Ash gave
the
up
bounce back from
2.5,
T1
3
here,
waves
not
for this.
getting Toronto's
Ash,
control.
Ash, oh!
Oh my god.
Okay, close.
It wouldn't be a
Faker,
kill if it
not,
hit any. I think it's just a bit of
scared
damage.
of that one. But yeah, the T1 with the presence of mind. It was about a 300
top
gold
wave
swing
here.
thanks
Are you
to the play in
scared?
The bot lane, the CS denied, as well as the plates. But there were free grubs for KT. We'll see if that's going to be worth or not, because it really depends on how much access they get to turrets.
Cancel.
True, but I want to remind people that this is Fearless, so the importance of these picks that have worked before.
The volume's low. Yeah, I think the caster volume is low, but the in-game volume is high, you know?
For manually tracking every arrow that hit. It's a similar story for Guma. So for Dr. to take this away from Guma and have a good game is crucial for KT's game plan. As the
Doran.
ulti doesn't connect from Doran. That's crushing. Very likely would have been a
But
sure
the
thing
Rumble
on the
does
initial
have
kill, and
tier
now
2
Perfect
boots, you
wants
know?
to go for the all-in. Carry on the way up, but Perfect is completely overheated. Buying a bit more time to overheat now as he turns back into the wave.
Oh, Cuz is here!
Coming in and the
Oh my god, Cuz!
No, Carrier missed everything.
He kills him!
on top of Doran, it is a cyclone. Carrier running for his
It's
life.
double. Oh my god, this game is fried for T1. This game is absolutely fried.
Perfect on his Rumble. There is a reason
Faker's TPing on a ward behind
Wait, what?
the tower.
On that champion. Teleports
Match
down to the
from
bottom side,
Peter,
will
who has
equalize
Spellbook
the
on
play.
Brown.
So the
No
cross
play.
map doesn't
Faker loses in
work out,
mid-wave.
and
This game is
targeting
cooked.
Perfect
It
has been
is
a
just
strategy
absolute.
employed
If
against
KT
Sticky
just
for
get
the
good
whole
setup for the
year.
next Drake, which
So
they
it makes
should be
sense
able
that
to do
T1
easily,
tries to
Kinda
go for it.
cooked.
But once that ultimate
getting
misses,
cooked.
Like,
T1's getting
you
cooked.
can't
KT
keep
is
forcing
eating
it.
the whole map.
Perfect, able to stay alive, doesn't really take any meaningful damage, and he's
so Faker TP's bot trying to cross map, but he doesn't count for Spellbook Brown, which is very impossible to account for.
Spellbook Brown.
And 4 finals in a row, and how their advantage is going to be how confident they will be under these bright lights. But KT are playing
Yeah.
number.
I think
the same
KT's
number one,
comp is
but
just
they're
so
the
good.
most confident
They
I
win
have ever
everywhere, don't
seen.
they?
Which is so impressive when we look back
Unless the
at the media
T1
in
gets
the
like
press
something level
conference,
3 in
and
mid,
Peter was
level
talking about
4
how
in bot.
Keria is perfect in every way. The only thing he had going for him was supposed to be his rookie spirit, but he's been first on the map. He is paired up with Cuz so incredibly well. Now almost a 2,000 goal
I
lead
think
for
T1
KT.
need to flip the
T1
draft.
not out of it yet, but sent reeling in an early game where they gave the ideal top side to the side of KT. Even
Look at that
after 3
Wukong
targeted
Triforce,
mid
minute
lane
11.
picks.
And it's honestly impressive. I really
2K
like
gold
the
lead,
angle from
$2,000
Peter,
gold
who,
lead, my
again,
friends,
debuted in
$2,000 gold lead.
2022. And obviously this is his
Carlson
first
on the
final,
jungler.
as we have seen many a time, which is still to me a hard
Cuz
one
is going
fact.
crazy.
Had never
BDD is
actually
up
taken a plane
600.
out of Korea
Perfect,
until
up-
he got
up.
to
Level
Worlds.
9 Wukong is great. He
But
gets it off
thus
Krugs,
far,
and then here
we're
comes the
actually
Drake setup,
seeing, I
right?
think,
Peter's
coming
already
into the
based,
draft,
he's
we're looking
refreshed
at
his
what is
ward,
the
he's ready to
comfort gonna be,
contest.
and
Here
that's where
comes
the
a level
comfort is
9
worked out in
Wukong from
favor of
Krugs. They're
KT.
gonna match up
And
through
what
bot,
is
they'll
the
push
bot lane
bot.
matchups going
All that
to
has to
look
be
like?
safe
And when
is Ryze just
Keria
has to play a
did
little
go
safe.
for this blind Poppy,
Be ready to
we
ult
knew
into
it
the
was a
fight,
gamble,
and
thus far
T1's gonna
hasn't
take
paid
it.
a butt
Whoever
in
gets
these
hit by the
teamfights.
Ash arrow
Poppy can still secure
is
numbers
the
advantage.
sacrifice.
KT don't
Wukong
have
ult is
cryo
up.
in the lanes. They have enough vision to know the
T1's
objective
trap
hasn't been
isn't that
started, but
strong
they
if
have to be
Talia's
careful
showing.
what
There's
they
no
fought
real
for.
threat.
They wait to have 3 members strong.
They can just
spot
walk in.
Keria, and they know that is
But
their
there will be a
time to
wall
step up.
behind them.
Owner waiting.
Whoa,
Gumi
whoa,
UC on the
whoa,
way in.
Instantly.
Arrow connecting.
Ryze
Chance
ult.
to use the cousin guard.
Poppy
Might
ult
be
is
too
up
late,
for
but
Ryze.
Owner does it. Brown more
Doesn't
behind
use
it.
it.
BDD
Brown tag.
right on top of
You
Owner,
want
but
Faker?
is there to cover.
BDD's out.
Instantly, he's putting
Carry
out
on
the
off.
safety is docked
Too
in.
much
South,
damage.
Owner
Someone
flash
did
out.
quite a bit of
Push back.
damage.
What does in
Yeah,
is
it's Drake
too
for
damn
KT.
tanky.
Or
The objective
Kuma, can you
in
steal
the
it?
sights
No
of
way.
KD.
No, you can't.
Kuma, not enough time to charge the arrow. Second
Owner got
Drake
way too low,
dropping
got hitting
for
by
This is
Right.
important for KT. The way they need to fight, they need to just throw an Ash ult, hit someone, Brown ult, fight. They can't afford to let Ryze or Wukong get hit by Varus ult. They just need to go instantly.
With their lane assignments, with their choices here, 4 objectives, they pull the pincer closed. They trap T1, force them off multiple flashes.
They already got their
invested
redemptions
from
in
both
the
sides.
support
But
lane.
T1 is a very
So
creative
I'm
mid-game
definitely
team.
looking at Doctum as
So
well.
yeah,
This Ash
hard
with
to
no
play
cleanse
game
and
because
no
they're
flash
behind, but also I think
after
they're
this
kind of
bottom side
outdrafted.
river
What's
fight.
going on
That
the
But
screen?
maybe they'll they'll cook something up.
T1 look to try and punish him, to try and get
I did not
control
expect
to get
KT to get
back into
the
this game.
Actually, I mean, I did expect
Thus
KT to get the better draft
KT
game
has
1.
been the one calling most
They
of
are
the
blue
shots.
side.
Really, even the kill that they got onto Dom was him going in. He did get punished for that, traded, but it's really been KT on the forward. Even here, where they did not have cryo, as you highlighted, Dracos, they were still able to use the engage power
What was
of
what?
that Ashe as well as the Wukong.
What was what?
I shudder to think what would have happened if Perfect had joined that fight, because the Rumble with the equalizer could have made that a lot worse.
CS
T1
numbers are
was able to
pretty
get out,
even though.
and they
Buma's
will
still
keep the
ahead.
ball within relative touching distance, but early Drake stacking, an incredible team fight.
The Octam got a kill, and it's somehow below.
KT is playing thus far.
It's
really
lower
impressive.
than Golden Guma.
So I
I
think
don't know.
we're going to have to keep our eyes
Guma's just
on
up
if
10
What the
CS.
fuck is
T1 are
power-ups?
able to create some pockets of vision that they can abuse and make some picks of their own. They do have Talia Wall as well as Mbessa Ultimate, very long range abilities
not
here
over
to
yet.
try and make
2K.
some of those picks.
2K, 2
Gumayusi
Drakes.
as well, fairly good at
And
this
they got
Varus
grubs.
and throwing out
Not looking
those
good.
skill shots. So we'll see if they can actually punish the Ashe.
We're
in
gonna
mid.
need a-
So
we're gonna need
far,
some
I'd say
massive
Dr.
mistakes
is
from the
playing
enemy.
incredibly well. Look how safe he is being on the Ashe. Right now, when he had nobody near him, he backed off to his tower, even with nobody showing. He's got his hawk shot, and KT have plenty of vision for him up through the top side
Guma got
of
plates.
mid lane, giving him that safety
Guma's
where he can
plate
just kind
count
of hug
is
that
insane.
wall. And so
Okay, I think
feel
I
like
removed
KT almost removing any of these comeback options, these avenues for T1 because
do I
they
just
know
disable
that's
that
what
shit?
they're looking for. But BDD!
Whoa, he's under the tower, under the tower.
Can't keep the dive, but BDD's not going to over.
Yeah, BDD just needs to base. All good.
Nice force by Doran. Gets
There's
his
Herald.
And
In 3
BDD
seconds,
forced the
and
flash.
Perfect is
Big win
hard
there
weak side.
because that does mean some of the engages of T1 a lot more scary.
Exactly. Plus, you know, maybe picking someone
Perfect
off
is
to
the weak
side lane,
side. He
not
might
just
ult
looking
bot
at
wave,
that
right
mid
me
lane
out.
with another flash down.
And they're gonna start Herald.
Very important for T1 that in a
Yeah, he
deficit
did.
like
Okay, so
this,
Rumble
although
ulted
not
bot
game
wave, you see
ending,
that?
They can find these avenues for individual outplays, but now it's Doran's flash.
Root,
Traded
Q,
back.
EQ,
BDD
Redemption.
Redemption.
coming down to heal him up. Major cooldown that will not be available.
So Redemption
crucially
Poppy.
for this
I
Herald.
think this is
KT
free, isn't it?
already
Look
on
at
it.
Owner.
They've just been one
Owner's
step
in
ahead of
Chinatown.
T1
It's
the
insanely
entire
gone. Faker's
game.
rotating into what?
Herald guaranteed.
They need to get bot tier 1 and that's it. But they're kind of scared
Doran
to
being pushed off of the top side of the
1.2K.
map.
even try and
K.
force it.
Not
They're a
much
little
more
late
than
here.
Except for a scuttle crab.
Ooh, the
Bottom
macro from
side
T1
mid,
there is like a
wave
little
is
off,
not even gonna get pushed all the way in.
offbeat. Oh my god.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's a monster dive from KT.
Cyclone immediately comes out
Right?
as well. Doran
Bad
can't
TP, bad
push a
TP.
single button.
And Perfect is now TP'd off the weak side with 3 grubs. They could just push to a tier 2 right now.
Overconfident T1 trying
Trading
to
towers.
fire back.
They will stomp them in this push. They have 3 grubs.
KT who get it.
They can Herald it
They've
if they
got
want.
the boot upgrades already,
Faker's
and
already
they get the
defensive
tower
TPing to tier
early
3 to
here.
cover it.
2,000
Got beat the
now, the
strength
gold
already.
lead.
Oh
the
my.
dragon stacking continuing. KT in game number 1. The coaster does keep going up, Chronicler.
Yeah, and
Doctam has played
obviously,
very
you know,
well
goes
on the
up
weak side. He's
eventually.
given what he needs to.
Oh, no, it doesn't hit.
Close.
Sidestep Peter there in time to body block if necessary.
All that
But I
has to
wanna
happen.
highlight,
Now
what did
big,
this
big,
cost
big
for
play.
T1? So Doran
Bases are
TP's
gonna
start
come
to
out.
try and
Pushes in
salvage
bot.
this turret, right?
Big
But
Drake
stall.
fight.
If there's
But
two
they have
people
no
there, he could
TPs now.
probably
They can't
at least
flank
keep
with
it
these
alive
wards.
long enough for his team to win it, but he
Front to
TPs
back,
in.
I think
Then
KT
Faker
eats them
also
alive
has to
with
TP
Braum.
towards top to prevent them from taking down the
Perfect
inner.
is going
So
top, though. He has a
now
minute to
T1
push out.
Not going to have those available for any upcoming fight. In about a minute, the possible soul point for KT is spawning.
And credit to T1, they're leveraging the power of the Varus well in the mid lane. They've consistently had mid-prio. They've used it to chunk away at that turret, chip away at that potential objective. Losing out on the boots is very unfortunate.
I guess Perfect has to do one top wave and just move down. That's it. But you can see BD is very scared. No flash rise. He wants to catch a wave here, but the second he catches it, he might get jumped on by 3 people. So BDD is considering just straight up giving. Looks like he's
Yeah,
gonna catch.
the middle stage of the game, the team fights are definitely still very winnable here for T1. There's not been this huge break point that KT.
A lot of people are
have
saying
even
if
though
you
they
get the
do have
F
a
buffers,
very
if it goes
nice
to
lead in this
720p,
one,
it actually just
Cuz
fixes
does
it.
not
So
have his full
anyone
second
who's like getting
item
annoyed or
on
struggling, just
the
drop the quality of
just
that and
yet,
it should
so
fix it.
It is
Anyway, I'm
still
focused on the
about
game.
positioning and
BDD is
execution
really zoned
as they
here.
look towards
He has
this
Rise ult
Dragon
though.
Soul point. 4 seconds
Herald
on the
mid.
arrival
Doran
of
has a
Mountain
good flank
Dragon,
here if he
and
wants it.
Rift
Is he gonna
is
take
bid
it?
for
No, he's not.
priority.
Walls
Rift
trying to
Herald
block the initial charge.
gets blocked.
Is just going to deny that. Well
Nice.
played. Good piece of
Nice
mind
wall
by
by
Faker to
Faker.
deny that potential prio point. It still does mean, however, that KT get access first to the objective.
Where's the arrow gonna go? It's up in 1 second.
Keria all ready to go. Keria's ult,
Ooh, this
he
position from
highlighted it
KT is a
earlier.
little sketchy.
Can be
Rumbles
crucial, can deny
in a bit of a weird
some
spot.
of the members of
He
KT
could try and
access to the pit here,
connect,
it's
but he's gonna
very
get Varus ulted if he
slow,
does
drawn
that.
out, secure. BDD marking Doran on the flank. Arrow starting to rain. Peter getting chunked
Flash,
out.
flash on
back
Perfect.
from Perfect. T1
Flash
chipping
from
away at
Rumble.
those
Ooh, this isn't a good
resources.
position for
Eyes
KT.
on the
If they can get a good
equalizer.
poppy ult, this is
Redemption
playable.
now used.
The
Cooldown
early
for
redemption.
time. KT
Doran
Oh,
deflect.
Carry a W to flash engage from Cuz. What? What? Redemption's pretty big. Peter insta dives.
Oh,
Knock them
perfect
back.
score!
Doran in there. It's a monster fight for T1.
Kill the cuz, kill the cuz!
By KT.
Cuz shut down!
Ay, ay, ay.
T1 takes it!
No tower. They can chase him.
Still win the team They still
What?
get the dragon, and they're looking for BDD.
On the hunt.
BDD
Great
did
fight
as well!
from T1. Really good fight. Keria W'd the flash E ult from Wukong. So Wukong was stuck. He couldn't get on top
Alright,
of anyone.
T1's winning again.
I don't know how Keria reacted to that, but it was insanity, this Poppy W. Oh my god, did you see that?
Oh my god. Flashes out and out of vision, knocks
And then he
perfect out.
Poppy ults, zones away Rumble, and it hits him. Wow. Keria
Owner flashes out of the
completely screwed that
redemption.
fight. Good ult by Doran.
Hits a Sundered Sky proc. Oh.
So meticulously, and they immediately steal
Great,
the objective
great,
on top of
great
it.
W by Keria.
Frustration on the face of KT. Not
Perfect needs to join earlier. He can't be on the other side of the fight.
I don't know how Owner's so
Okay,
alive.
so T1 saved the game there. If they lost that Drake, it's a really hard game.
Now they're up 500 on the red
But
side.
that's what T1 need. They want to pick you apart in these fights. They don't want to play a 5v5 front to back.
T1
some new lore,
getting the shutdown.
Yeah, Doran did a lot
The
of
shutdown
work.
went on to Keria though. Keria's up 500 gold. Guma up 300.
Rice is going to get his 10 stacks Rowan now. But Faker is actually like... Faker is a level up on Rice. How? Did BDD just give like 4 waves on side?
Could have been a difference maker. Now T1 slight gold lead, but I do think it's again important to remind everyone that I do still love the.
How is Faker so high level? Also, how is it 26 flowers to 1 when Atakan's spawning? What? So you can see here 10 stacks Roa. It's finished. But Talia's the same in
We
XP.
keep highlighting a lot of the setup players.
But
here for
Faker
the
was the one who
because
lost 2
if
waves
you
when he
have
TP'd
been
bot.
set up for Talia, Faker's Talia, the combos are so deadly. And Faker this tournament as well has been able to do a lot of raw Talia Ws to find picks and find burst damage. So
Okay,
let's see about the
T1
approach to the Otacon.
is KT.
Otacon.
Are
Now
we?
just the ward.
Doran is getting the top tower at the
Doran's
moment.
taking it.
So that is
KT's
gonna be
been a bit...
guaranteed
They look like they've been a bit
gold here
shaken
for
up. What are they doing?
Ooh.
They want to force Atakan.
1.1k now. Doran taking that tower for free.
Is this a good
Uncontested.
setup?
And Doran's got Unleashed TP for bot lane.
I don't know about this.
BDD's out of position.
This looks kind of sketchy for KT.
KT cuz
They're just
stacking.
bleeding waves. They lost top tier 1. They're losing waves here.
No flash for Doctum.
And they got shoved off of
Doran
Otacon.
TP's in. T1 want to force it now because top's going to bounce.
They're going to get a chance to leave quite yet. T1 know they have an advantage in the fight if it comes
dodge.
down
Faker
to the
wants to
5v5.
wall them here, I think, but BDD sees them.
Oh!
Flash ult onto Ashe. No flash. It's a monster play by Doran if they can get the kill.
Doran!
Keria
Kill
missed the
easy!
ult. Talia ult. Cuz should live with the redemption. Perfect will die. It's going to be 1 for 1 here. 2 for 1 maybe. Does Doran die? No, he doesn't.
Doran doesn't even die.
Faker taking down Perfect, and BDD is
Whoa.
not enough to stop T1.
Doran is completely frying.
Doran
No
actually
flash
close to
Ashe.
the
Crazy
stage.
engage. Flick doesn't hit. BDD 3v5. Can they play that? BDD has flash. He does a lot of damage as well. Pulling it to the side. Keria has smite. It's 2 smites on T1.
2 smites on
It's
T1.
only BDD.
Keria's got smite as well.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh!
Doran, what are you
I still
doing?
think Oh, wait, hold up. Keria no W. TP behind from Faker. Rise ult out. Oh my god, they Rise ult in! Guma flash it. Oh, Faker! Oh, Faker. It's a monster shove. Double kill to Keria. Smites come out. Perfect TP's in. Stunned. Flick. Dead.
Oh my god.
That's game.
Oh my
Surely
god.
that's game.
Oh my god.
Faker TP and flicks them both in the fight on the Rise ult.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
This early game was horrendous for T1 and actually gonna win it.
And now they're 3.6k on T1. KT throws their early lead.
Set up perfectly for T1. 3.5k gold lead. 1 minute
The
till the
Otacon
next
just fell
Mountain
apart.
Dragon.
What?
And now T1, it feels like they're in full control.
What a fight, what a scramble. BDD makes a heads-up play.
BDD
flashes on
finds
Doran
that.
To get the first kill of the fight.
Here, look,
And then
BDD
T1
says
has
go on
getting the
Guma.
teleporter
He
rival
pops the
from
Rise ult
Faker.
on top
Look
of
at Owner
Guma,
running
or
away
Owner rather.
so that
But
Cuz
Faker
can't
comes back
find
in.
Flick from
burst damage
Faker.
on him.
Bomb.
And once
Flicks
Faker
both of them.
comes in, he gets
Boom,
the
boom.
double shove.
And that shove ends
boom.
the fight immediately.
And it's a kill for
Right.
Braum,
If
isn't it?
we're
Shut down on
remember up,
Tavares.
And perfect if he was alive just a little bit earlier. Could have been the difference maker, but not in time. And T1 now with the biggest lead we've seen in this game.
Look
so
at the
far.
flower difference. I've never seen this flower difference.
40 to 2 flowers.
40 to 2.
Oh my god.
Either
What?
nearly 8k in gold and an additional effective stats or XP from those petals.
God damn. 40.
Unstoppable
The amount of
advantage. Luxury
XP.
items coming through. The
How is
secret
Keria
rare
the
Faker
most
kills on
was
T1
utilized
by
in the
double?
previous fight.
The amount of
they
adaptive
ward
force
there,
you get.
and it didn't
Another
spot
squat
with the
for
pink
perfect
just
like
out of the brush.
squat for you.
They're gonna get collapsed on here surely, right? T1 just collapsed on them. Look at this, T1 again, they're making you lose mid waves. They're gonna make you lose top waves.
That's crazy, that's crazy.
One more fumbled fight might just take them out of this game entirely.
Getting chunked.
Faker's gonna get a big wall here. You could Brown E it, but is it really worth the Brown?
7K.
No shove.
Cuz gonna have a hard time healing back up that chip damage. Does have access
BDD's
to
like
Sundered
flanking,
Sky.
but he has no
Reset
flash.
now. Eyes on those support cooldowns as well. Carry his ulti. The Unbreakable for the Braum will be important as T1 already getting mid prio. Doran.
Another wave lost for KT. Faker's level 16. Flash in onto the Wukong is
Oh,
perfect. Into the Varus ult, into the Ambassador.
T1!
It's just free. It's a monster engage again from T1. Kuma might die, but it doesn't matter. Wait, BDD is kind of strong, but again, too many people dead.
BDD running for the hills. T1 grabbing their second drink.
Oh,
Peter
and
attacked by the
Owner.
Xin Zhao W or what?
And Owner tags him.
And Cuz just doesn't get to play the game.
Two mountains, mid-tier 2
we
dead.
haven't talked about in a bit. Had a rough start to the lane. I'm thinking now the Poppy
flash
pick
shot
really
here, but
works out. He's the
Perfect
one
has
that
flash.
settled the pick onto the Wukong, and he gets CC'd 100-0.
Wow, T1's engages have been clean.
Oh my
Very clean.
goodness, what an engage. Honestly, let's watch it again, guys.
Into the Varus ult, into the Ambessa ult. Wukong can't move. Dead. Can't even press his ult.
Doran is ready.
Insta-dead.
Owner's there. Faker sets up the wall for the sandwich, and even though BDD and Perfect are trying their best, again, without that Wukong, without that front to back in these messy skirmishes, T1 is just reigning supreme.
The confidence in each other is what really makes this team elite here for
Carry
T1.
a 5 kills.
You said it, no hesitation from them. They
Yikes,
all go
bro.
in.
Yikes, 1.5k gold lead on
Carrier.
Carrier.
They find the
Carrier's
kills,
got his locket
and
already.
They find themselves almost
It's
kind of what we talked about in the
5,000
review, isn't it? The early game, great fundamentals. KT will get early Drakes and Grubs and they'll smurf it, but come the mid game,
BDD is kind
T1
of
will
okay.
just eat you
Indeed,
alive.
as Kobe nicely points out,
Even in a comp position that I think is a little harder, actually a lot harder for T1 to play.
Because of the Roa, and now, as T1 does, they're going to start up this Baron.
And it's a terrifying position for KT because they know if a single member of their team makes a misstep, the fight very likely ends. The Braum was supposed to be the tool that stopped this dive from Doran, that stopped the dive from Owner from coming through. But if T1 are the ones to kick it off, it's just
They're just running around looking for a play here. They're going to try and Ash Arrow, but
yeah, they don't dare to go for it.
he's
we've
too
seen
far
this
back.
exact bait a million times. Obviously, Faker does a flash. If they try to arrow, could have made it out, but they don't want to go for it.
Yeah. Faker with his arm guard has a couple of ways to buy some time if you overextend going for the chase. But then you look at the mentality on the other side as KT, and you kind of have to go for one of these
Is
plays.
Merc Tread not broken or what? Look at
someone
T1. Look at
out of
T1's
position.
boots. Merc
You
Tread,
have to
Merc
hope
Tread,
that
Merc
you're
Tread,
gonna be
Merc
able to
Tread.
surprise
They don't even
someone
have tier
with an
3
Ash arrow
boots because
and
they
immediately
inted early game.
We're looking at Docdom. You highlighted
Even
that that's
look
the arrow.
look at
The
Cuz.
sustained
Look at
damage that
BDD.
Ash can bring to the
Tier
table
3
is,
boots.
of
Tier.
course,
Oh my
impactful,
god.
even on 2 items. But
Yeah,
none of
the
these
Poppy
fights
is
have been long fights. He's been deleted to the start of
the
every
Poppy
single
value is
one.
insane. I
Finding
really
that
do
advantage,
think that the
finding that
Poppy is
additional member,
struggling in
making
fights
sure
against
it's
their
a
comp,
5v4
especially the way the game
in the
played
favor of
out. But
KT.
I think
Crucial
Perfect
for the next fight.
mispositioned.
The combo is still there.
And then the Atakan fight, I mean, Carrier just ate them up. I mean,
monster reaction time from
Carrier
Carrier winning the entire game.
Past the 15
Faker's level 17 at
I
minute
also love that
27.
Carrier Poppy has the most kills of any single player in the entire game.
Feels apt.
Battle Poppy, baby.
Yeah, look at his items.
I think the
That
hidden
helps,
carry of this
right?
game, or
The
maybe, I
redemption.
don't know, maybe not hidden, is definitely Faker.
They're
Like,
gonna start it up.
He's got the TP, he's
You're
got the
already taking
heal,
it.
he's ready to move across the map and
Vision
make
shows the
plays.
Baron.
Eyes on the keeper's verdict to see if they can force Cuz out of the pit. 7K objective.
Oh,
getting
Faker,
lower.
right in front of
Owner
BDD.
isolated.
Whoa,
Faker
whoa,
gets
whoa,
inside,
Faker,
like they're gonna
Faker.
have to use the
Whistle.
arm guard. Extra
Ooh,
shield
Cuz
coming
gets
in.
stunned by the E.
Faker, stone cold as he holds
Redemption.
the cooldown. Docdam starting to push forward, but he
A
really
bit of
doesn't have
damage
too
onto
much damage.
Faker.
Eyes
He has
on
base
Perfect
TP though.
and Cuz, the
Resetted
equalizer.
spaghetti,
The
resetting
Cyclone.
spaghetti,
T1
resetting spaghetti.
moving through the choke point, but KT don't have the vision they need. Finally, the ward dropped as T1 once again take control of mid, but happy to just trade a few cooldowns and back away.
TP back from Faker on the bottom side. He can wall them from the other
Whoa,
side
whoa,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa,
But
whoa,
Carrier
whoa.
wants the base. But Carrier has TP. I think they should call the fight here, T1.
Unbreakable used to kick off the fight. That's the ulti from Gumiyushi. Good response coming in.
Fighting
from Perfect, but
perfect.
the damage not really enough.
Oh, Ambessa ult
Ulti
missed.
does not connect from Doran.
Owner's gonna die,
Owner's
but
dead.
so is Cuz.
Okay, both
One
guns
for
are
one.
dead.
It's Doran on
Stun.
top of Doctor.
Doran's looking.
Blows by him and
Perfect,
it's
perfect, no lasers.
Flash.
Perfect running. The flick back likely to come through as Faker tries to get the damage down.
Wait,
Now
what is
finds
KT doing?
a brief 2v1. Goes golden.
Oh!
Didn't have flash. Nice cancel.
Cancels BDD.
Carrier there right in
Doran's gonna
time
kill
as
Rumble as well, I
KT
think.
are effortlessly
Boom.
dismantled.
No!
Flashed on him,
Doran
dead.
playing perfect as well.
They split up
No
the team.
smite though, so they could
Ash
go.
and Brum went left.
Unless
and then
Carry has
Beatty
spellbook
used to,
smite
and then they
because
clapped
Ambessa's
him.
TPing.
But not going to be the case. TP's toward the Baron. And T1 about to close out this game.
Yep, that's a T1 Baron, all right. Here's another look. Owner starts it out early, knowing that they have the rotation up from
Wasn't the
Faker
best
as well. And so bottom side
I
of
mean,
the fight,
the 1-for-1 is
Faker
nice, but
loses
Perfect,
on
I think he just needs to get out way earlier if they want to win this fight here, KT. Or he needs to flash that combo and call it a day. Zhonya's has to make the fight go on longer.
Too far away.
The rest of the KT
Not worth it.
here. Perfect has to flash.
Gomushi has slain the Baron,
BDD
classic.
doesn't get a chance.
And BDD, he flashed onto Owner trying to take him down, but just wasn't perfectly in range. Didn't actually do any damage to him. And then got taken out of the fight, I think, by the Poppy, which meant that they were
Drake in 10. Look at KT, they're all standing in bot river. TPs, they're full standing at KT. They don't want to wait for any more. Just go.
Still has access
And the Baron.
to the Zhonyas.
I'm looking at this Ashe items and I'm thinking, yeah, that guy's one shot. The fuck is that? Kraken PD with a executioners, he's just insta-dead.
Chipping away at that Red Bull Baron power play. Objective getting lower. Owner waiting over the wall. The wall to divide the team coming in.
Ooh, the
from
Brown E
Faker.
blocked a little bit.
Denied a bit by Peter, and it's Owner now on the flank looking for Cuz.
Oh,
Owner, what are you doing?
Misposition.
Right back onto Owner.
Oh, off the back! Doran saves him.
Passes the
No, he's dead.
Doran
But they
can't
lost
die.
it.
Carry in the thick of it. Gumayushi
He has
and
more
Faker
as well.
just coming over the
He just
wall,
runs
but
at them.
Faker, full confidence
Maybe he
in
can't
the
run at them
flash,
anymore.
but unfortunately,
No, no,
put
no,
back
Cuz
on
too
the
far.
side.
Oh, he got
Doran
one shot by the Ambessa
Thundering
Q2.
blow.
You have Rizal to get out.
Pulling
3,
away.
2,
Man
1.
advantage
Rizal
for the
out.
side of T1 being ushered out.
Come on.
Carry wants
Oh,
to
Perfect
deny
wasn't in it.
Isn't
He
it? No.
isolate. Perfect. The Baron still backing them
He
up.
was kinda in it, but he
Dragon
wasn't.
in their sights. T1 once again taking a fight.
And an attempt from KT to maybe get a soul point because T1 took that Baron. Not going to end up working out. That's going to be triple mountain
Doran
Drakes
joins
to come
Owner.
through here. The turn onto
So
Owner
Cuz goes on to
actually
Sin. Sin
ended up
flash
working out
knock
decently
knock up.
against
Ambessa
Doran,
ult
and
connects
he's
on
like,
Owner
Wukong.
realizes he's getting
Ashe
getting
insta-dies.
touched.
And then what?
Just immediately flash ults in.
So even when
Does his
Owner goes
damage
down
and
in
dies.
Ambessa has no more
sacrifice,
cooldowns.
They're able to pull it back.
Oh
Look
my
at the
god,
burst
just
damage
slams down
there
the Wukong.
as well at the end.
Perfect
And
was
then
kinda in the
Markler,
circle.
Once again,
Faker,
Perfect
but he clicked out.
Well, the rest of the team escapes in the realm warp on the edge.
And you can see there's so much damage from this KT top side, but I guarantee if we were to look at the healing, the Owner, that Sundered Sky is doing a ton of work. The shielding coming in from Doran, making it so impossible for KT, even when they spot that member isolated, even when they think that someone like Owner has overstepped, they just cannot finish these crucial kills. On top of that, their reliance on magic
Oh, this
damage to burst
Ashe is
through
so
health bars
broke, man.
being very heavily mitigated by the double Maw of Malmortius for Doran and Owner respectively.
In the moment that Doctor's taken out of the fight, Cuz alone can't really do enough AD damage. And guess what? He's been taken out every single time. He's being Ashe.
Great game from
all
everyone, I
these
would say,
dive
from
threats.
T1. I think
even though the very
Owner a
early
little
scrums
silly
did go
mistake,
their way,
level
are now
4.
marching on KT's base.
Final wave of this Red Bull Baron power play. Brought in the mid lane from Faker. Wall to isolate the tower. They want to break open the space, limit the options for KT. T1 outplaying in the fight.
Can't have a bad haircut if you have no hair.
Looking to give anything away.
Can't have
3
a bad
minutes on the
haircut
next
if you have
Baron,
no
3
hair.
minutes on Soul.
2 games away from being bold, really.
Faker still fishing for the flick back, for the seismic shove. But KT running out of options fast. The damage has not been enough. The positioning, the setups just have not been good enough. And T1 have been more than happy to punish and tear apart this KT team.
So telling that KT is still stuck at 2 pedals because ever since T1 is going to control, they
KT,
haven't
the
been able to
defenders
play
of
the
the hair.
game. They've just been locked out of objectives, locked out of lanes.
Yeah, I
And now
don't. Maybe
it's
it is a
hard
trio,
to
but I
imagine
don't
a
think so. I
world
think
where this
KT's early
game
game was
can
really
go their
good.
way
There's very
T1
easy
with the
points to review here and
resilience,
be like,
the
we fucked up here,
experience
sucks,
of
go
this
next.
roster. Again, 4 of which were one game
Also
away from
put
making
Perfect
it
on a
5
tank.
World Finals
Carry
in a row,
tops
which
her out,
would have
basically.
been even more silly.
Just play
But the
Sion
form
versus
is not bad
Cassante.
either.
Definitely not too shabby. Let's take a look though, because we're
Alistar
gonna
is
up to the top
insanely
side and look
OP
to
for
get our
game
ending
2.
push
Poppy
in
Braum
for
is out.
T1.
Alistar is
Quite probably as they
insanely
rotate
strong in the series
everybody
now.
over to this corner of the map. Bot side, BDD trying to buy some time since the inhibitor is down in this lane. He's pushing it out to try and hopefully for KT set up one of many defenses that they're
Holding the
going to
wave.
need to fight their way back into this game.
Doesn't matter, there's
Perfect
4
to
of them
use the
there.
equalizer to clear the way, but it will not stop the
KT's
tier
second
2
tower of
from
the game when
falling.
they got
Does
3
give a bit more
grubs.
time to BDD to get a
And
tower
we're ahead
back in
2k gold.
response, securing a
No,
bounty.
bro.
And they had
But it's still
Herald.
a 9,000 gold difference. I don't even care about the pedal math anymore. All you need to know is it is a lot.
Somehow
it is
this
a
mid
lot
tower's
of
still
lead
up, bro.
for the side of T1 and for KT. It will take a miracle or a misstep from the side of T1 to bring them back.
And you already kind of start to think about drafts for the rest of the series as well, as we are in Fearless. And we're seeing why so many teams ban Poppy versus Keria. But then you're thinking, okay, yeah, Keria, he had amazing Poppy ultimates this game. He had amazing engages, but are you going to give him Nico? No. Are you going to give him Bard? No. Are you going to give him Renata? It's so hard. This player is just so good.
He got 4 bans in our first draft. Alistair, Renata, you highlighted
He got
the
4
Bard
bans and he
Nico as well.
blinded
Obviously,
Poppy.
those first two a bit more
And he's
contextual,
completely carrying the
but
game.
his 5th pick is winning games in team fights. It's a reminder to why this player
He
is held in
blinded a
such high
losing
regard,
lane
and
with
a reminder
4
to
bans
what
on
a
his face.
global
That's
performance
Keria
he has
guy,
had.
bro.
Domestic Keria was solid, right?
Child
Still a
prodigy.
good support. But this version of
Look at
Keria
Faker's
controls
Faker's
class.
Talia build. He has Zhonya's,
Faker also has 100%
Archangels,
kill
Zhonya's
percentage
and
Archangels
Banshees
on the
with Mercs.
Talia, by the way.
That is a
20
full
for
tank
20
Talia.
there.
I just don't
That's
see them having the
18.
damage ever.
Just kidding. That's why you don't do math.
I don't see it.
Okay, it's okay.
That Keria double
He's
kill
not
didn't
gonna die.
count. We don't give
He
that
just
one. We don't-
isn't.
that one, those two just
It
didn't
He just
count.
happens
isn't.
to the best of us.
I felt like
Don't
we
worry
needed a
about it.
comedic break.
Guy's almost
'cause,
full build.
That's
almost full build on Faker, bro. Look at the Faker gold.
Maybe Baron.
360 CS.
Legends
We
never
do
die.
see
It's
advanced
34
step
minutes
for
in.
Dom.
This guy's like 11
Alright.
CS per minute
It's the
Chovy.
victory lap after
But
Dragon. What do you do as KT? Do you fight the Drake? I guess you have
Guy's
to, right?
almost full build on
I mean, the
Faker.
reason Faker's probably building these items is because they have 3 Mountain Drakes, right? Like, I guess the value is just insane or what.
Yeah, 3 Mountain Drakes.
If they get Mountain Soul with these items on Talia, it's a full item Malphite.
Wrong choice. They're likely to lose something regardless of the outcome.
And this is just going to be gone if they don't make a play. It's going to be a big realm warp. But you're realm warping possibly straight into your doom, and they're not even going to get the chance.
Yeah.
Because
Farewell,
taking out the
Baron.
equation, 6k getting lower, KT start to flounder. They decide it's not worth it.
Hey,
They decide they
5-8.
want it, so they're
Come on,
gonna
you
turn
should
their
slay the
sights
Baron.
to the
The
Drake,
fuck?
spawning in 4 seconds. T1 already have secured the Baron.
Well,
on the back
KT have a
of
bit of
Super
setup, but I
30
can
from
tell you for a
Keria.
fact there's a
Now they
TP
might-
coming in
whoa,
here
whoa,
somewhere
whoa,
soon
whoa, whoa,
if
whoa.
they don't die.
Perfect execution. Aptly named as Doc Dam takes him down.
Whoa,
KT
they
now
couldn't do
chasing
my-
out as well. BDD trying to
No,
back and
perfect.
Oh, he
forth
cancelled the
team.
rise ult.
But Keria once again there
Any
to
TPs in the
interrupt.
base?
Doran,
Doran?
unfazed by the magic damage of
TP in the
BDD.
base?
It's a double kill coming
Dumo's
through.
outkiting this guy.
Perfect because the last
GG.
2 left standing.
Wow, great game
But a
from
TP
T1. Very
into
rocky
the
early
base
game, some
to
city
bring
plays.
back and seal
Oh, that
the
hit?
deal.
That
arrow
hit?
T1.
Go on, show it to me,
What a
Guma.
How does
Blind
T1
arrow.
swing?
Perfect running
Can he
for
kill
the
him?
hills.
Kuma.
I don't think his
No way.
survival is gonna matter as Doran and Keria
Owner
show
flashed over the
a
wall.
masterclass in this game. On the lane for both, I think. Look.
Yeah, I will say Faker insanely hidden MVP, Keria flashy smurfing, but Doran very good. Very good
Game 1
engagements.
goes to
Doran is 2
Team
games
one.
away from winning Worlds.
Over and
2
over
games
and
away
over.
from winning Worlds.
Analysts, how are you feeling about game number 1?
Wow, Kobe.
Okay, chat, we're gonna do the
T1 is
giveaways in a sec.
firing on all cylinders, stepping into this final, doing what they do best, honestly, performing in World's Finals and beating KT, Emily.
Monster team, bro.
Wow.
You really had to do me like that. She did tell me before this she had a surprise because I was like, just come to me first and I'll just be like, this is looking a lot like...
Goddamn. Alright, we're getting ads run. Ads are running, ads are running, ads are running. Ads are running. Hey, we don't do that here.
Well, I was expecting...
Yep.
It all went wrong, Azale.
It did, or it all went right for T1. And every second counts thanks to reliable Cisco network. Owner turns the tides at Dragon. So I want to rewatch this team fight. A couple crazy things happened in this moment. As we'll pull this up and I'll do a telestrator for it. So it is 2.5k gold lead up at the top of the screen. It's 2 Dragons in a row. KT, the early game really could not have gone better. They're going to find what looks to be a brilliant engage on the T1 members here. You know, right snap engage. They go in. Equalizer is across so many members. Like, look at the health bars here. You were thinking this is a one fight pretty much for sure from KT from this point. But going to draw your eyes to Dorian on the flanking position, and then also Owner right here. So as Owner goes in, watch this Crescent Guard. The positioning right now looks like there's no way you can actually get through to Docdom, right? Docdom is right here, and Dorian is trying to come up from the bottom. But watch, as the ulti comes through, they both get knocked back, opens up the perfect pathway for Dorian right in onto the Ashe. Are you kidding me? Like, this is ridiculous. How do you pull that off? Like, they have no engage.
World Championship final, by the way, game 1.
Like, that is just insane, man. That is like Shaq and Kobe off the backboard, just like dunking on KT's head.
It's so impressive
It's crazy.
how clean their team fighting is. And I want to bring up something that we touched upon earlier, because your boy Doran, he is showing the heck up in his first game here, where we talked so much about how at internationals he's had some pretty big flubs. He himself talked about how much his T1 teammates, the T1 support staff, were helping him feel the T1 magic. His Ambassa was feeling the T1 magic.
He was absolutely feeling the magic, and he's helping out T1 now at this point because his ults were just point and click. He's finding the perfect member in every single team fight. They were so low on engage in this comp, he needed to have a big game, and he delivered.
He absolutely did, also around the Arakan, right? And right now, I was looking at him at this point saying, is he gonna do it again? Because it could have gotten dicey for T1, but it didn't.
It absolutely could have, and I mean, again, it was Doran showing up in this moment. You know, KT were the ones that try to pull it. He sneaks the ult past the bomb onto Docdom, gets into the backline again, and that just lights out. That's your only chance at the fight.
It's hard because you saw that for KTT.
Probably can't play in actual full
my
games,
gosh,
but
it was slipping through their fingers, Emily. I want to hear you craft what we have to expect now, right? KT on the back foot. What are the priorities they have to make? Because I think coming into this draft, we thought they probably had the better draft.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they had a really strong draft for them. I really loved how they used the Braum. I did really love the Cuz-Peter synergy. I think that is a great thing that I want to see KT continue to have. The big thing for me, though, is, again, you have to find a way to be able to stand up to the massive amounts of coordination that are coming out of these T1 team fights. And I will say, I did like how they played around bot lane, so I would take that into game.
Wild to add up. We'll wait as long as we can before the next game starts. But what we have to do is write subscribers are 10 times the chance, Lost of Tones jersey, and the Secret Lab chair.
And you have to find a way to not allow a game like that to shake you. Everything went right.
I'll wait
walked
a little
into that
bit.
Dragon fight, the pivotal one, with a massive advantage, and you still lost. And T1 will do that to you, so they have to stay poised.
I'll stretch it as long as I can, but it's going to add as many as it can over time. It's going to...
Yeah,
This
Gen
shit's
G wasn't
clogged
able
as
to
fuck.
take more than one game off of them.
You actually have pretty good ults if you get in, because I don't know if everyone's going to get in.
Versus T1 today for KT, they are on the back foot, but they'll come back stronger in game 2. I'm sure of it. And let's also check out what's coming up next in Teamfight Tactics.
Teamfight Tactics, new patch or what? Wait, hold up. Uh-oh.
Penguin.
It's crazy to me the chat's like this and it's on 30-second slow mode. Are you guys mental? Yo, thank you everyone for being here. You're fucking... Like, what is this?
Run! Run,
Sammy
it's
was a
Silas!
fucking 7th place ult canceller, and now we're fucking covering the World Finals and there's this many people here? You're fucking... That's insane.
Oh, the cinematic's crazy.
Thank you all for being here. Much love. I appreciate you all. Big kisses. Big kisses. How many people are added? It's slowly trying to add everyone. It's gonna take a while.
God damn. SGB.
What is this? A cinematic or what? Wait, what the fuck is this?
Wait, this is actually kind of lit. Ah! Penguin! Oh, big man Galio. pirates. We're pirates. Oh. He summons Nasus.
But this guy goes pretty hard. For a TFT set, Nasus Renekton, Penguin Lux.
Ah, Garen. This is going hard. This is going crazy, no? Oh, suplex. Transition. Crocodile snake.
Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Big W's. Big W's TFT. Big W's TFT. How many people in? I don't know. It's still trying to fill up. It's kind of clogged. Like, if you're in this giveaway, good job. Subscribers, 10x chance. LR signed jersey and Red Bull League of its own tickets if you want to come. 2 tickets. I'll pull it in like 3 minutes. And then make sure you're there to respond. Also, if you've already, if you've already entered, don't enter again. Don't type again. Because it's 30-second slow mode, so make sure you just type your thing in and then you chill. There's only 8k. I know it's gonna take fucking hours to fill up. It only adds a certain amount of time and then it pauses. So if you're in, I guess you got better odds.
This is good. This is good. Getting ads. Getting ads. Getting ads.
How will you know you're in? I have no idea actually. You can't. Do you see your name?
Future of money is here. Feels good.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
I saw my name. I'm in. Thanks. Yo, Big W. Big W. Is it a trio? I don't know if it's a trio. I don't know if it's a trio.
Upgrade to the gaming browser.
Why is the TFT ad was the greatest, no?
Red Bull gives you wings.
The
greatest players in the world are here. They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, you are going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Genji. They are just going to ace them.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners.
Alright, we'll pull it. Actually, no, we'd still done more ads. I don't know what's even being given away. Signed LR jersey and tickets to Red Bull League of its own. And then we'll do a second one straight after. So if you enter from now, you'll enter for the other one, and the other one is a Secret Lab chair. A big pace, and then we send it. Wait, the developer of the bot is in the chat. Yo, WDev. Big WDev.
Who's gambling, bro? Who's gambling? Who's gambling on T1? Who's gambling on T1? Yo, what the hell is this hat?
Yo, Wooden Monk, thanks for the gifted subs. There's also, I keep talking about giveaways, but
crazy Mercedes-Benz.
We'll keep cooking it. Maybe I'll just pin it. There's also a other giveaway on Instagram. I don't know if you use Instagram, but giving away a $3,000 PC and also some more chairs. So I'll just pin that if you wanna. I don't know if you use Instagram.
Zoom in on one face, still flawless.
Anyway, enough yapping.
So real. Every scene, every
And then I think on Christmas we're gonna do some Christmas stuff.
Oppo, find X9 series.
Some Christmas stuff for the chatters.
The amount of ads, bro. The amount of ads is crazy.
Alright, we'll pull it. Are you ready?
From the store where I got it. Figured you could beat
Everyone shut the fuck up.
one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Mods, there's a couple people in the chat who are going to be taking notes, so I would say if you win, I will hook you up with one of the mods in chat, and then we'll get you connected for everything.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. You're done studying.
So Babkiss is gonna reach out to you, okay? Babkiss.
KT
If you
versus
win,
T1.
Babkiss is a mod. Babkiss, and then we'll sort everything out once you reply to Babkiss. So look out for a message from Babkiss if you win. All right. If you're in, you're in. If you're not in, you're not in. If you know you're in, you're not. It's impossible to tell.
It's impossible to tell.
First things first. Jersey giveaway with Red Bull tickets with it. Jersey giveaway, Red Bull tickets. 3, 2, 1, bomb.
Did we win? Did you win? Did you win? Did you win?
Benny Benihina messaged 10 minutes ago. Are you there? 2 minutes. Check. Say any word. Anything. Yes, no, maybe, me, hi. Say something. Now. Now. If this motherfucker wrote giveaway and then went to take a piss or something.
And then went to take a piss.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did he fucking leave?
He just left, bro. He actually just left. He actually just left. Oh my god.
Did he fucking leave?
Let me try typing it. What happens if I type? Nothing happens, so I type it.
Is he fucking gone?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll soft lock that he's a winner. And
soft lock winner.
Wait. If he turns out not to be here and the mods can't get to him in like the next 30 minutes, we'll re-roll it. Okay, second roll is for a secret lab chair. We only have 30 seconds, so quick one. Boom.
Secret lab chair.
Secret lab chair. Finn the shark. Mod check. Is the messages like bugged because of the amount of people or some shit? It's okay, we're getting everything written down.
KT is going, but now they want to turn it right back. Instantaneous equalizer. Carry locked up. Rumble coming
Okay.
in but denied. Carry wants to knock Perfect out of the fight, but it might not matter because it's Doran into the back line. Oh,
Okay, both been DM'd. Check your DMs or check your mentions now. If they don't reply, we'll re-roll it in like a few hours, in like an hour. And we'll do more after the next game and then more after the next game. Actually, maybe I should just leave that running in the background. So if you just write anything over the next like 2 hours, you're in. I think I'll just leave it open. That's probably way better. Okay.
How are they winning this?
I'll leave it open.
Doesn't even make
sense.
sense.
Alright, reset and lock in.
Well, it makes no sense.
Welcome back to the World Finals.
Alright, let's talk about draft.
1-0 against KT.
So,
tried their best in the
I'm
early
guessing
games. Felt like
KT
they
chose
might have
blue
found
and they'll
the
keep the
formula
Bard
of
Nico ban. They could threaten the Yunara for a pick. Azir ban will probably stick. Orianna ban will probably stick. Yone ban might stick. Not sure. I would be very careful of Alistar right now if I'm either team. Alistar for me right now is absolutely through the roof.
When it comes to cooldowns or cards for both teams, right? We're not going to see the BDD for Talia, which I do think has been his best champion this
Alistar right now is super broken. What else is super OP? I mean, Trundle, Sion, Ornn is in a bit of a weird state as well. There could be like a Yunara ban swap to Trundle into Sion threaten first pick. And then they change the Yone ban to Yunara themselves, and then they get Sion, they trade it for Alistar or something.
10 billion IQ, 10 billion IQ moment. 10
But getting
billion
out
IQ.
macroed and
But I
getting
think
out team
T1
is a little harder to fix.
Monkey drop cook.
Sorry, KT should be
specifically team fighting.
Pretty favored in their position for the draft. Let's see. The only thing you want to make sure is the key numbers. There's 1, 3, and 5. Okay? These are key numbers in drafts, and they're OPs, right? You want to make sure there's either 1, not 3, or 5. So they do change the ban to the Trundle ban. Exactly what I was talking about. The Scion first pick threat. They keep the Azir Orianna. They might drop the Yone and ban the Scion. Alistar is still super OP. Nico is now open because they're going to allow Nico-Alistar trade, I guess, so they've dropped the ban. They banned Caitlyn, so there's no point, in banning Nico because these two are open, so they can trade. So now there's Scion, Alistar, Nico. I think they're in a good spot here. I think they should ban Scion. But that allows Yone. They ban... Oh, Yunar, of course. So the Yone is open, the Scion's open, and there's a support trade. If you take Nico, they're gonna go... Oh my god. They might even play Alistar now. They take the Nico. They might play Karma into it, actually. But Scion for Doran is free. Yone open is not the big of a deal, because Aurora's open, but Faker doesn't really play Aurora. Like, the counter to Yone is Aurora. I definitely think T1 should take the Scion. They could take like Scion Pantheon here, but Poppy's out.
Feel like the Rek'Sai counter into Scion is? Because we have seen
not that effective.
Varying levels of success or failures of players using it. I think that Perfect definitely can
easy Scion for Doran.
Use that very effectively and, you know, get some early CS lead, get some early turret plates if they do it. So as expected, the Scion go down because of the Trundle ban, and then I'm already thinking of KT, possible Rek'Sai there for
okay, you can do Jarvan, sure. I like it. Yeah, I mean, Pantheon against Scion Jarvan is not really that good, but this is where Kuz can start cooking some random shit. He can play Sedge, or he can play Nefiri, or he can play Kiana. But it's not that good against their champs already. Rek'Sai is going to get locked in for KT here. I'm guessing Corki Rek'Sai is good. Vi, sure. I think Corki Rek'Sai is a better 2-3. Varus Asher out. You have Nico. You get a strong bot matchup and you match top. They might do Vi Corki. What's the value of Vi here if you drop mid though? Like, so there's Rek'Sai, there's Cassante, there's Ornn. There's quite a few champs in this. There's Aatrox.
We're in the meta here. We're in the meta.
There's also Galio for Faker.
And you don't necessarily have to go the Rek'Sai answer into it, and so they could invest in the other lane.
I do like relying on BDD's champion.
They take the Rek'Sai now. Okay, so they drop the Corki. Kuma could go Xayah on 3 here if he wants. They could go Xayah, they could go Alistar, they could go Karma. They could pick a mid laner and empower it like Victor. They could go... no, I don't like Renata. I like Karma Alistar, I like Corki Xayah, I like...
When you have
I don't know if I like Galio into ban. Sivir is... Sivir is good, but you're gonna lose Karma. I mean, I think KT Karma Alistar ban is a must, right? Yone ban surprises me. They have Vi Rek'Sai, but sure. Karma Alistar ban surely is what KT does here. I think T1's in a great spot here in draft.
Again, bot lane 2v2, incredibly important for both these teams. We saw in game 1, KT with bot
what else would BDD play? Syndra? Do you care? No, you have Jarvan. Ahri, LeBlanc are champs you care about when you play Jarvan. They could play Ahri, but I don't think KT's comp wins the game with Ahri. Victor is definitely a champ to think about. Kai'Sa. I think Kai'Sa ban is okay. It's not the end of the world. You can ban Kai'Sa. I mean, there's Corki, but Sivir is good into Corki. There's Ezreal with the dash. There's quite a few champs with dashes open for Jarvan. Renata is not the best. They take away Faker Galio, so Karma's open with Scion top. What? They're not scared of Karma? I would say Karma on 4 here is just completely one for T1, isn't it? Is Keria doesn't want to do it, or what? Is he not? Lulu's okay as well. Wow, look at T1's comp. Weak side top, Sivir Lulu bot. Chilling. You can play anything mid with this comp. There's the Ezreal with dash. It's Ezreal or Corki, I guess. Zeri doesn't really work. I don't know what BDD is going to play, you know? Like, Ahri is the one champ I'm thinking of, but if you do Ahri here, doesn't Faker just slam like Lissandra Lissandra or something and the game's won? What if it's Lulu mid flex? Nah, there's no way.
Lulu mid? No.
Doesn't make sense.
Sivir takes a lot of time to scale
He
up.
could
with a lot of
go...
amazing front to back tools.
I don't know,
T1.
the champs with
Vizier
dashes.
and Orion abandoned
Buying
away.
time.
He could also go Mel on 5 if you pick Ari
maybe
blind.
the Victor,
And I
maybe
think you're
the,
cooked.
Mel that he has liked. Mel, maybe save that one actually later for later in Fearless.
Akali is
but
awful
some
into
sort of
Lulu.
control mates that does
BDD's
put a lot
cooking.
of
BDD's
I don't know.
stressed.
like the
BDD's
Victor.
cooking.
Only problem would be then that you would be very vulnerable to
Nothing
the
is good
dive
here.
that KT
You kind
are
of just get
showing.
countered by everything.
This is what I'm wondering about is what
Oh,
are
you
you gonna
blind the
pick?
Mel.
It actually is stolen. That's crazy to me
Into
because I was
Jarvan,
looking
I
at
think
something
Faker
that
what?
pairs
He just
well
goes
with
Victor
Vibe.
or
I think the
something?
issue here
Yeah, just Victor.
is that a lot of champions
Victor!
want to play
Victor!
You're playing Mel into Jarvan
Think
though.
about the Akali, for example, but you can't really blind those at the risk of getting
I do think that is
counterpicked.
probably the
And
best of the
instead,
worst
BDD
options
says,
BDD
"Give
had.
me the Mel,
It
a
eats
pick
into
that has been
Faker's pool.
rising in prio
It's a
this
lot of poke.
tournament. And I like
Why is he
Victor
smiling?
when it
Was he
comes
gonna go
to
Anivia or what?
artillery composition.
No
But
way he
you
got
need
the
to get
Nivea,
to
bro.
your
No, you
items
can't go
because the
Nivea into
early game
Ezreal
for
Nico
this
Mel.
comp is not looking too hot.
Ooh,
Oh!
Faker Silas.
Last second Silas.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can just tell me not to Prime and have to sub to the channel if you want to. You're back for the game time to pick us. Much love to all the subbers. I'll see you.
Silas Ezreal. Alright. We're getting scammed by Cadril.
Level of ults for him to take once again.
And I'm definitely looking at the Nico ultimate for sure too. If he can find Peter, if he can steal the Nico ultimate, the engage there would be huge.
I do think, though, with the Silas, it really does help you with the early game issue that you otherwise might struggle with. Obviously, Silas also, once you are able to get on top of the Mel doesn't have the ability like she does against many others to kind of create space with her W.
Exactly.
But I do think it makes the composition a little awkward. It patches your early game issue, but I do think now you have a composition that on one hand wants to play for the Sivir and really try to play that classic front to back, keep safe, absorb the initial dive that comes through, but Silas kind of does the opposite. So we'll see how T1 is able to navigate that, because I do think if they would have gone for the Victor, like the first item, spike or two, really doesn't feel that impressive to me.
And I feel like KT in the later stages of the draft actually drafted themselves some versatility here, since they indexed very heavily into range with both Ezreal and Mel having very long range. They can try and go for some poke damage early as well and try and force the shorter range T1 squad to do the engaging on them and look for a possible counter.
See how the game plays
into
out.
Game 2 here. Remember to log in to your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive world emotes, icons, and capsules.
Ooh.
But you might not have time. You might want to wait until after whatever is
Wiggle.
happening here continues to happen, because
Whoa, what's going on
Carrion
here?
running for his life. Faker there to body block any potential follow-up damage. Standard comes down. Gives enough information to know that KT is backed away, but KT making an aggressive level 1 play to seize control of this early jungle.
And we do see KT again going for a very aggressive invade. These level 1 plays in the early laning phase was something where KT was just straight up better in game number 1. So to try to leverage that again. Not really going to lean to anything meaningful this time around. Carry didn't have anything forced. He will be there with the main wave. So unfortunately for KT, no big advantage found, as Perfect doing a little bit of scouting here, but they are on the ward, so I don't think either Faker or Owner is going to fall for anything. And no swaps to come through. And we do have both junglers again pathing from that top side towards bot.
And reminder for anyone who didn't keep up with KT, who has just been here for this fever dream of a run to finals, that while everyone has stepped up with this lineup at Worlds, it was mid-jungle that really brought this team together, that got them across the finish line. And when you look at Cuz and BDD, right, these are guys who have played together for so damn long, and now anytime KT's backs are against the wall, these are the players that we look at to really make the difference and stand up.
Certainly so. Such a long history playing together, multiple teams, multiple years, and they really do trust each other and have talked about how much it means to them to be here on this stage.
And it's also recently a story of almost, right? As we're going in again.
Level 2 on the bottom side as well. Docdom and Peter getting aggressive. Ezreal, before that first back where he has to invest money in tier, can be so lethal.
Kuma flashing already in bot, similar to game 1.
And Peter getting aggressive. Ezreal, before that first back where he has to invest money in tier, can be so lethal as long as those Mystic shots are connecting.
They are there. And this time it's Docdom that actually wins the arm race, right? He's the one with teleport, and Gumayushi doesn't, because as Ezreal you are given the liberty of doing so because your kit has a built-in escape.
So winning mid, winning bot,
That,
Q
I
missed
think
there for
T1,
BDD,
even
but
though
pretty
it
solid
wasn't necessarily that
situation
flashy,
so
They
far.
did actually end up using very well. We saw them out macro KT once they got control, really applying a ton of pressure to the lanes. As right now, both junglers pathing towards that bot side, and Guma not having flash available might be looking
Expended,
for
the heal
something there,
expended,
because
so
both of
potential
them
vulnerable
very
point.
strong.
Meanwhile, on the top side, perfect. A lot of sustain,
This is a
but really
very
hasn't been
similar
able to
game
rest
to game
control.
one. Owner, you
Really
can't
need to
fight
continue
that
to keep
bot
our eyes
grab.
on the bottom lane. The flash, of course, expended. The heal expended, so a potential vulnerable point. Meanwhile, on the top side, perfect. A lot of sustain, but really hasn't been able to wrest control of the lane in terms of overall priority. Constantly, however, threatening the knockup just to stop Doran from forcing this
look
wave
at
all the
Faker's
way in.
state. He's on like 30% health.
So nice.
Mid push.
And these tank matchups
What is that?
will eventually start to
antivirus.
whittle
They're hacking him.
down
They're hacking him.
and look for the extra pressure there. Meanwhile, speaking of
Ooh,
pressure,
Owner's wrapping around while Cuz does the crab. He's just gonna gank mid. Maybe flash.
First, but
Nope,
the
just
jungler
dodges
already
it.
there. Nice initial sidestep.
Ooh,
Flash backwards
sidestep
on the
that.
Faker. The root connects. Good damage from BDD, but he can't quite finish the kill. And the flash expended means advantage to the side of T1.
Means
I
Faker's
think
gonna
that
go
if
for
you're
a
owner,
base.
that means that once you hit 6, that is a Mel without an
They saw
escape. If
Jarvan
you do
cross
find your
mid and they know
ultimate,
Lulu's in base.
BDD will
Guma
able
could
to
be in
maintain
big
his pressure
trouble
on
here.
this lane,
Looks like he's
but
gonna
he does
back
have
it
to
up.
pay for it heavily.
and the critical part is that T1 they don't overextend
Peter flashed
the
the
play
wall.
because Cuz and Peter were on the way
No
there.
flash on
Now
Guma. They have
looking
barrier
at
though.
Guma.
KT
He's tanking with cannon. It's free.
Just knocking down
Wow.
Gumuyushi, taking first blood as Peter
That was a quick
flawlessly
play.
turns into the canyon minion.
Very good play by KT. Very good.
We've seen this so
Minion
many
transformation.
times.
So they hover for crab.
So broken.
They see the Jarvan gank mid and cross the top. They know Lulu had to base because she was really low. So Peter runs here, flashes the wall, runs around, cannon minion tank, kill onto Sivir. Was a really good response by KT. TPs are up for BDD and for Docdam. Where is Docdam going? Why is he running mid? He's going to go bot again, right?
Play. Then after the mid play, they just turn their sights, wrap around towards bottom side of the map,
Guma swapping.
and they find the value there.
Now T1 resetting, putting Guma on the top side, knowing
Where
that
is
he needs a
Docdam
bit
going?
more time. This is one of the downsides of Sivir. We know her to be this wave clear machine. She can take control of mid. She can empower these dive threats, and she can
Is
be
he
a
just
late
going
game
on an
carry.
adventure?
But early on,
He's
as
going
she
to cover
falls
BDD
behind,
or what?
she
He's just
doesn't
opening
do
mid to
a
give him a
lot.
bit of cover. No
T1
flash, give him
trying
a bit
to
of
get some more
vision.
resources in Gumuyushi's
Yeah.
pocket, trying to give him time to stack the coal so that he can be relevant in
Faker's
the
just
fights to
farming.
come.
Faker's just farming.
Like we said in
No
the
shield.
finals
Them, I
preview
imagine.
yesterday,
Basing
that
again.
KT have been indexing a
has
lot
talked
in
to them
covering
too.
mid, which is
The early
really
game
good
was
for
great.
BDD, right?
A lot of
no.
the things there went well. We're able to
Can
generate a lot of lanes
T1...
across
He
the
went
board. Early
lucidity
Dragon
boots
stacking
first for
plus the
flash
grubs,
cooldown reduction,
but
but
it was actually
we'll see if they
following
can
through and
punish
not
that
giving T1
flash
any opportunities. We
being
know
down.
how much resilience this team has. We've seen them do it again and again and again at Worlds. As a little bit of damage on the door, but he's silent
Nice
in 1v2,
sidestep.
so he'll be fine.
Is it frozen?
So for KT, that's my test. The
think
objectives
it's
early, I trust that they can get, but can they
maybe not
actually
frozen.
keep that pressure up?
And this is one of the advantages of the Scion, right? No real
You're so
hard
scared of
CC
getting
to
bolted,
interrupt
you
the
stutter
decimating
3
smash
times?
here
Nope.
in that bottom lanes means Perfect can be more at risk when he steps forward to clear. Luckily for him, however, Gumuyushi is
KT
behind.
up
There's
500.
not a lot of
Grump.
damage threat there. And it's Peter playing with fire,
getting
roaming
bullied.
into T1 jungles, giving perfect
Doesn't know Cuz is
information
there.
to
Can Cuz smite this?
owner might have a false sense
It's
of
the race to
security
level
here.
6 if
Doesn't
he
have
can get it.
information on Cuz. Peter now committing a little bit more. Q over the wall, the ball breaker,
Didn't get
immediate
it,
route to
but he
follow,
got owner's
owner gonna
flash.
flash to safety, uses the smite to secure the grubs.
It's a pretty good setup for
I think
KT
it
because
definitely works. I
Lulu's
think
laning
Peter
mid
does
to help
again.
Faker get a
We keep
push
on
out.
highlighting
No,
Jarvan's
for
bot,
because he got
Sivir's
Grump.
laning into Rek'Sai, so Rek'Sai's
Go,
even and
Reed.
fine.
You're a
But
jungler.
Doran is getting poked down, so
I'm gonna go.
I would say
yeah, sure. I'll go
KT's
work
in a
there.
good spot. I think that they're a little scared of losing Drake.
But honestly,
Return damage.
highlighting Peter and Cuz once again, doing the setup work there for the jungler to come over, and we'll see. Can they actually punish?
And
I
actually,
think they're really scared of
I
losing
love
Drake.
this from T1 because last time
But
it was
owner
KT
should
that
get
was
6
set
off
up
bot
early
grab
in
because he
River
won the
where they
smite
were
fight
able
on
to generate
Grump.
some big
Oh!
leads. This time the trap is the
Knock up.
opposite. As Perfect has made his
Knock up.
way onto
Auto.
Guma, but just doesn't
Barriers
have
to
the damage
E.
yet. Not enough items yet
Transference
to
back
actually
in.
friend
Yeah,
this
doesn't wanna get
Sivir, but
chunked.
does get the barrier.
Oh, he didn't get
Usually
6 on
does
the
get
crab.
that summoner. It is a small advantage, but it could
But
matter in
Cuz
the
is
next few
giving
minutes.
it, and I think
T1,
he
as you
might be
highlighted, though,
sprinting
get
to
the
red.
initial
Some
setup, get
pings on the
initial vision
waves.
down, so know that they're safe here.
Why are they
Pings on
pinging
the
the waves?
waves.
Are they going
Take
to
the
dive
first
top?
Drake of
They
the
can't,
game.
right?
KT with a small gold lead, but T1 balancing it out with this Cloud
Prepping
Drake.
waves.
Cuz on the top
All
side
these
means
players
no
are looking
contest
into
to
the
come
future.
through,
His blue buff enough respawn.
T1 doing a better job of not giving away too much control in this game too.
Dragon secured in the aftermath, and now you also get your level 6 here for Owner, so we'll see if they can actually apply that
There's
pressure
pings
to
on
the
mid.
lane. They did burn
There's a pink
BDD's
ward in the
flash,
brush.
but look at it, it's almost back up here, a quarter of the way to go for BDD, and Cuz is doing the work to get
KT
him
are really
extra
paranoid
vision
about a
around
mid gank.
lane. Try and
I
bridge
think that
extra
T1
little
have
timer,
one chance to
the
kill mid,
window where
and
you
it's
would
this
be
wave right
vulnerable
now.
to a J4 ultimate.
Might have also been the reason why
But
KT
Carrier ran top.
they
He's
really
coming
didn't
to
wanna
mid now.
commit
You can
to
see him on the
that
minimap
fight,
running with
because
his little
Owner just
Lulu.
ults onto BDD,
Here they might
Faker
attack
gets on
BDD
top of him, like,
through
what do you
lane.
do? There
Just
isn't really
Jarvan EQ
counterplay
through
for
lane.
the Mel,
If the wave's
who, again,
pushing into
likes to play at
Sylas.
range, slowly stack up that passive. Ultimate
Nope,
is
they
available
called it
for
off.
BDD,
I guess the
so
wave is gone and Mel's
that
spacing.
execute might end up being valuable in the fights to come,
Whatever.
and there is that
Fine.
stolen eco. I think by far the best out of all of those, unless you really want to go for a very specific play with like the Vile.
No, it's a visual bug. Sylas gets Nico.
generally
It's just if
that
she's
Nico
Vi, it looks like
gets
Vile,
so
but it's
much
not.
out
It's
of
Nico. It's
Sylas,
like
has many ways to get on top of his opponents.
Or I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know. It's weird.
Rocket Belters, there you go.
Oh,
On to
it's a
Peter,
real one.
catches the real target carry there for the follow. Flash out
Oh,
from
Faker.
Peter, forced to use the heal as well. And of course, while he's really far away from that ultimate, not having that for the fight when he finally does, that flash is going to be critical.
Yeah, Peter's
double
kind of
summoners
cooked now,
off
but
of the
Faker
Nico
doesn't have
off
ult.
of Peter could be very big. Is going to mean
So it's probably
that
still
KT
fine
will
for
start up
KT,
these
yeah.
grubs though, and Peter heals up off those.
Another
honey
game.
fruit.
And Faker
KT,
doesn't
good
have
early
his
game.
ultimate
3
available,
grubs,
so
didn't
that
get
might
Drake,
be the
but
reason why T1 is a little bit hesitant. And also
BDD's
this time,
flash
their
is back up.
skirmishing just isn't quite as strong, right?
Giving
In
him
the
grubs.
previous game, I think that they
Giving
had
him
so
grubs.
much power there.
Wait, he's gonna cook
BDD.
more. What?
Is here.
Getting aggressive, access to the golden clips is there.
Nah, it doesn't kill.
Wants to reflect a bit of
Sion
the damage
top.
back onto Faker, but not quite
Rek'Sai
in kill range
still
yet.
has TP.
Crucially though, Faker no flash because of the previous play. Cuz still does have access to
Sion
that
ult.
ulti as we hear the farm alarm on the top
Busted
side.
ass
Doran
champ.
there just in time to clear out the wave.
I like it. You know, we're setting up some of these early fights, or really, I wouldn't call them for the LCK standard. These are fights.
Yeah, it's fair.
You know,
early
for me,
fist fights, an
yeah,
absolute
yes.
bloodbath.
Yes.
1 kill at 9 minutes.
I'm
yeah,
glad
fair.
you guys are appreciating it with me. That's very
Yeah.
nice. But we are seeing
Less a war, more of like a telecom skirmish. Telecom
Less of a
scouting.
war and more of a
telecom
skirmish.
polite, you know, discussion between the two. Oh, you will take Dragon? We will take Grubs. That's very nice. Thank you very much.
Deal. Honestly, though, I think we might be in for a
It's crazy
long
that
stretch
KT's
of
up
farming for Guma.
1.6k
you
gold.
talked about it earlier
What?
on. The Sivir here does need multiple
wanna get BDD's
items
flash
to
again.
really have that extra
Cuz
pressure,
sees it, though.
And the team is built
This
around
could backfire
a
for
Sivir
T1.
Lulu comp here. While there's possibilities elsewhere.
Nice side step from BDD, just barely able to get
Q
away.
flash.
Vault breaker coming
Doesn't
in
do
for
it, just
Cuz,
ult.
opts not to flash. The
Buffers
turn
it with the
back
ult from
from
Jarvan.
Owner
Q's
is
back to his
solid.
flag.
Faker now on the
Faker
way.
ults in with the
Faker
Vile
on the
stolen.
mount.
Ezreal just misses. Ult comes out. Roots him
No,
on the
dead.
tower.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it
he's
was
on
so
the
well
tower.
played from everyone. Everyone smurfed it.
To take him down.
And it's the subterfuge.
But KT's winning, right?
KT
Because they have more
actually
cooldowns, because they
swallowed.
missed their
Ryan
initial
Miller.
engage.
That owner
Up
was
so much
there.
gold now.
So BDD says, let's go for
Kill
the play.
go.
The
Kill
only way that
gold
fight could
on
have been better
Cuz.
is if Ezreal
Faker
hits.
don't get on
But
top of
Owner
him.
Q's back to his
BDD
flag.
doesn't
He
get
buffers
close
the
to the
ult on the
turret,
Vi ult.
and it's
Faker
a
takes the
big
Vi
win
ult
for
and goes
KT.
in.
Yeah, nicely done by
BDD has to cast his ult to
flashing
get the
under,
kill.
and then roots
Faker
under
trades
the
back.
tower so that they can get the
It's
2
still
for
worth
1,
for
get
KT
the
though, right? Like,
3
look at the
kills
CS
here
lead in mid.
for the feats of warfare. In the
So here, look,
aftermath.
EQ
And this is even
misses,
with the
sidestep
beginning
from
of the play
BDD.
is actually quite nice
Double
from
root,
Owner 'cause he uses
Vi
his
Q ult,
unstoppable
Owner
from
ults to
Jarvan
buffer the
ultimate
CC,
to
Q's back to
avoid
his flag,
the CC
gets the
from
knockup,
Cuz
Faker
as he
then
comes
Vi
back
ults on
in.
top of it.
But then
BDD
Faker
flashes out an
into the
ult so he can get it
tower
off,
lane, and BDD
dies,
is
but he
able
roots
to
him on the
at
tower,
least
so
root
Cuz
him
gets one
before he
back.
goes down.
And
It's
BDD
like so well played.
starts it up
What?
with a 2-man route, and then also is the one that secures it. And for me,
KT's winning
nothing
early
tells
again.
the story of these two players together more than Cuz like BDD, I'll flash. It's fine. I'm going to set you up for that kill. I'm going to make sure you get your execute.
This is game.
I'm going to make sure that we win this
KT
play.
just need to
While earlier
hold
on we had about
BDD's
1,000
hand
gold
and
lead
just
for KT. It hadn't resulted
defend
in
him.
any
Again,
major
no
item
flash.
completion, so the game still felt
Jarvan
close.
ult's coming
But
up.
now it's Cuz with the Sundered
Just
Sky
protect
ahead
him.
of
That's
schedule,
all they need to do,
ahead
and
of the
T1
next
need to
Drake
attack
in
him.
1 minute, and that is a massive early game spike.
Cuz again, I mean, he started last game with a really
Drake
early
in
spike
50
as well.
seconds.
The
I think
Wukong,
T1 could
lots
cook a
of
fight
early
here.
money, got
They'll
to
have
the trade
Jarvan ult
force
for it.
very early on, and it just came down to the dragon fights where T1 were able to turn around. This time around, though,
They're
since they're
looking for
running the Sivir,
Faker.
and we do kind of project a longer term for T1's
Look at
kind
Doctam's
of
XP, he's
attempts at
almost
the
level 9.
turnarounds.
Guma's just hit level
This
8.
probably
Peter's
should be
behind
KT
XP, but they
with
funneled the
some
Ezreal
really
enough so that
comfortable
Ezreal is
setups.
basically
Look
the
at
same
how
as
deep their
Faker.
vision is on the bomb
And
side of the
Ezreal's
map, and attempting
laning
another
into
dive.
Faker.
He's low,
It's
but
great from
reinforcements
Doctam, you know? He can just push this wave. He's out of mana. He can press B and TP back to Drake. BDD can TP back to Drake right now. Perfect's winning top with 3 grubs, so I think we'll see double TP from KT soon.
Can't clear the wave in time, but Faker being this low does mean that Prio is there for KT.
Doctam is really flipping a bit here. He needs to base. He wants the plate. I'm guessing he wanted an item there. He has to base now. Drake's up. And then TP bot. It's a complete winning map for KT. They win mid, they win bot, they win top, they win fights. They're first the objectives. But Doctam's a little late. He's gonna have to TP back quick. It's just a similar situation to game 1. Just stay together.
But Perfect actually finishes a Titanic Hydra, and thanks to the
for
proxy,
KT.
will be
but you see,
trying
because
to
Doctam
arrive as
greeted
soon
for the
as
plate,
possible,
he's
even
now
without
behind
TP
in tempo,
available.
so he had to catch bot wave, and now he's a bit split.
Of the pit.
Sion ult
Finally
down the
Ward
river
is
here
dropped,
is
but
going
it
to
might
go
not
crazy.
matter. Peter with
And
flash
BDV's going to have to back up as
available.
Sion ult comes through. They're 2 split. I think this is
Cuz
going to
off
be
to
a
the
Drake
side.
for T1.
Ulti from
But is it a
Doran's
fight
not
for
gonna catch
KT
anybody.
afterwards?
Doran's
Dorn
zoning
likely to
everything.
give his life here, but the Drake
We
already
got the
down.
Drake 4 up here.
T1 on the
Perfect
hunt
takes the
top.
tunnel
Perfect
out.
tunneling out.
Faker has
Violed.
Violed.
T1 got what they came
Yeah, it's
for.
Drake for T1 because
They're gonna make a
KT
hasty
greeted for the
retreat.
bot
They
plate.
don't want the 5v5.
It's okay.
Content trading that ulti.
It's not the end of the world for
Positioning
KT.
Dixie.
They do need to fight the
See if
next,
they're
though.
able to get anything
You
out
got
of
2
it,
Drakes already.
or if that is just going to be
Well
it.
played by
KT
T1.
Feeling like the
don't
TAS fight
expend
again.
any
Just
major cooldowns. I think
Drakes,
BDD and
Drakes,
Doctam
and
are going
more
to have to
Drakes.
TP regardless. We'll get Doran's ult, but that's not really enough. The prio will continue, but 2 Drakes early for T1. Definitely a big win.
Yeah, nice setup, and then
Didn't
as
get the
you
auto
say,
attack into the
Doran
plate,
coming
but it
down.
might
Good
burn it
ultimate from him
down.
to zone them off, secure it.
Great
Ulti
Ezreal.
to cancel carry is reset. Doctam gonna
I think Doctam could greed for the plate, but these 3
Force
grubs,
in
man.
base,
Rek'Sai with 3 grubs
Losing
against
a lot
Sion,
of
just
money to
hitting the
plates.
tower
Has
every
done a
wave
good
and then
job
just
of
Eing out.
evening what was an
Just
early game
melting
deficit,
through
has picked up
plates.
the Essence Reaver,
Can greed for a
and
plate here and then base.
infinitely wave clear in mid if he's able to access that creep wave.
Yeah, T1 has good scaling, but KT has so much range. I don't know if they outscale, you know. Do they outscale? I feel like Sivir Lulu Sion is god tier scaling, but into Ezreal and Mel and all this poke, it's not as good as you might think.
This Herald fight, I think, going to be a big breaking point, and we'll see if T1 needs to fight out. Do again want to echo T1. I don't think need to fight this, but knowing them, I think it's fairly
T1's just taking over the map now.
Would be fun to watch for sure.
The ulto's running out. Oh, he
Pretty
proto belt
forced
missed the
fight
cannon.
for
Oh,
Doctam.
no.
Definitely very big here, so we expect KT to go set up towards that side of the map fairly quickly here. Only 45 seconds left on the clock, so they're going to transition their extra resources over this way. Doctam and Peter
Guma
here
still high in
first.
CS.
Blue
Control
buff
the
Ezreal with
mid-wave,
Triforce on mid-wave.
and
It's
wait
just
for Cuz to
uncontestable, right?
rotate.
He just presses every spell like he's playing Earth.
Good pressure, of course.
Not much
that Trinity
Guma and
Force
carry I
completed
can do
is
on these
big.
mid-waves.
Hard
Doctam's
for Guma to
absolutely
step up.
safe.
Even with the shielding, the
There's
carry
no
can't
real threat on
provide.
Ezreal this game.
Something for them, at
Lulu
least Guma has the
Jarvan
red
is
buff, a
the
bit
most
of extra
useless champs
sustain.
against
Battle
Ezreal
over
ever.
mid-prio has begun. Remember in
It's
game one,
Mel
it was
that
Guma
needs to be
on the
targeted.
lethality
I'll
bars,
increase Royal Mid.
infinitely pushing mid-waves that made so much of KT trying to advance that lead feel pretty impossible.
This time it's Doctam that can do it in the 1v2, right? Being Ezreal, being really hard to punish. I also want to echo, last game it was the Poppy. This time for Keria, on the Lulu, offensively, he doesn't get to have nearly as much agency, but he can kind of fulfill the same role. And Cuz is currently sitting on the biggest individual lead we have in the game. If he goes in too aggressively and he gets hit by either the Poppy W, he gets ulted on, and you know, gets knocked in the air by a wild growth, he needs to be very careful about how he picks his fights, because again, T1, there's only 2 big carries, but this early on, the damage is still there. BDD.
BDD potentially caught out.
There's the attack.
CC a little bit off. BDD unstoppable for a
They
brief
might
moment,
get
ready
him,
to
but
use
they
the
will
ultimate.
lose a
Victor
lot
stolen
here.
one away. The goal in the clips with the
Great
follow-up is
engagement,
there
Peter.
for Peter.
TP from Pete, perfect.
Ball breaker coming in.
Oh, it's
Baker
not.
just CC'd
It's not working very well for T1. It's every window they find to punish BDD. KT is so
So
quick to
T1's
respond.
idea was to make the quick play before
And
the
also the
Rift
worst
Round
part
fight,
for
but
T1
KT,
is there's
they
no
close
bot
the
wave.
trap, they
So
get
Sion has
feedback
to
for
TP
themselves,
top
and
defensively
the
because he
teleport
can't
from
hit bot
Doran
tower.
does signal
And
they
Rek'Sai
want
will still
something.
get the tower.
I need to be careful.
Tower going to fall. Likely not enough damage to kill Doran, but at least zoning him away as they set their sights on the objective. Herald already started. Cuz will secure it uncontested.
I did get tricked by Peter being Mel there. I'm like, oh, 11, good amount of... No, they don't have damage. The play still works out, though, very nicely for KT. They get Doran's TP, they're able to get topside turret, and Harold, this time there's no Talia in the game. That mid lane turret feels like it's
rich
sure
in
to
the top
fall.
lane.
So
Rek'Sai's
Whereas
getting
last
big.
time, KT wasn't able to
all they have to
actually
do
break the game. It
is
feels like
use
this time
Herald
they're closer
to get
than,
mid tier 1,
they were
win
able to
Drake
game one,
spawns,
and
and take
this
it.
turnaround,
And the game
the
is won for KT.
reinforcements for KT were beautiful.
Again,
Surely.
T1, they want
Only way they lose this is if they drop the ball on a Drake or they mega throw a Baron.
Player there for KT, but it is the rest of the team that assembles and they get there
Again,
in time.
there's one
T1
hole on
knew
the map,
that,
and it's
KT
this.
were trying to do vision
So
setup
base,
work
base,
over by
base,
the Rift
hover,
Herald. So
hover,
they knew they
hover.
had to make
Vision,
that play
vision,
really
vision.
quickly,
Come
but
on.
being unable to do so means that not only do they lose the extra kill, but but they also lost the objective.
Notice that Owner and Faker still have flash.
In Cuz's inventory will
They're not
allow
wasting that
KT
stuff.
to really press
BDD
this
has
lead.
no
That
flash.
Basically is going to
Drake in 40 seconds. That's the focus for everything.
Truly open up this goal.
It's good for BDD to group early so he can poke them. But Dokdam is so strong right now. I know he's even in gold with Guma, and Guma's even up in gold, but Ezreal level 11, red buff, loads of cooldown reduction. Just full mana throwing spells at people. Pretty good spotting him for the game right now.
Should be a very vulnerable control mage.
And when Faker and Owner are trying to attack him and they dive these towers, he's getting roots off on them under tower aggro.
Of course, Cuz is the big beneficiary.
There's the Herald mid on the Drake spawn.
1.2k individual.
Look how far back BDD is.
And a bit of a farm advantage, holding on to a decent lead of his own, has opted for a bit of healing reduction. Going to make things that much harder for Owner and Faker as the charge comes through.
Crashes. It's one more wave into Drake, but they might engage on BDD if he rotates. He's rotating now. He's TPing. Okay, he's going to avoid all problems. He's just going to TP to his team. Doran is the sponge. He needs to soak up all the damage.
Needs to hijack the ultimate.
Nice Sivir Q. Bit of damage from BDD. I'm waiting for Owner to pull the trigger.
Really
Faker hits Cuz.
Oh! Faker hits the cut!
Wow, it's a pick. He's just dead.
What? Wait! What?
Oh my god.
It's just a pick on
Cuz!
Cuz!
3k down. They're just going to win a fight.
It's 4v5! They just changed CC Cuz.
Peter has no flash. He can't save the fight here. I think KT, you just give this?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh my god, Doran didn't press ult. Oh my god. The polymorph is massive. Root kill, 2v2, no reflect, triple kill for BDD. Dokdam has neither, he can't go too far here. Guma, sums up. E misses, do you have reflect? Oh, snipes him with the boomerang.
Spice up.
Does BDD have reflect? He's polymorphed. Oh, he doesn't have it. They saved it, they saved it. I think Dokdam clicked way too far forwards there.
And cleans up for T1. And
Dokdam way too far, but Doran here. Okay, we'll see this first. Nice pick, takes the Vi ult, one-shot the Vi, instant, great pick. But Doran here, he goes in the bush, he channels his Q, hits Peter, and then I think he tries to flash ult to interrupt and chain CC Peter. But instead of flash ulting, all he does is flash here, look. Flash ult is great, but he doesn't press ult. So then Peter gets the ult off, and BDD can kill them.
No, he did click ult.
So it was really scuffed there for a second.
It went on cooldown.
If he stays alive, if he's able to get
I think Dokdam needs to click back here and let them use the poke. Why is he in auto attack range of Sivir? Oh wait, someone's caught. Who is it?
Guma potentially caught out Cuz.
Oh, he failed his EQ. Owner failed his EQ. But he didn't have ult anyway. He didn't have ult.
Does not care. Look at that record at the bottom of your screen. He might have faltered in the early game. He might have been behind in game 1 and game 2. But this man is a team.
Nico flashes up, but no ult yet. Peter. Oh, Faker finds Ezreal, but is it enough? Is there enough follow-up? Because Faker's just gonna.
Oh, he kills him and live.
EQ on Cuz, and then he ults BDD with no flash. Oh, he does have flash. Flashes back, double kill. BDD's back, marinating them or some shit from the back line.
Perfect on the chase. Peter wants to fire back. Cuz running.
Peter, Guma spell shields it, but he still gets stunned from the back end of it. The R2, perfect one-shots him. Ono goes in, tries to kill him, does indeed kill him, dies.
KT fighting for their lives. BDD still standing crucially.
And now Doran's trying to TP out. Is he going to get it? No. Oh my god, BDD did so much in this fight. It's actually mental how much BDD just did, by the way. BDD just killed everyone. What? And now it's Atakan to KT?
BDD said in the trailer that he was inspired
kills
to become a
It's just a fucking fist fight. So the best thing to look at this game, Faker goes in, right? But look at BDD. E, Q over the wall, auto attack, gets polymorphed. Again, Q over the wall, ults, kills Faker. He's in a Jarvan ult. Qs and E's over the wall, kills Carrier, flashes out. Qs over the wall, hits Owner. How much damage did BDD do in this fight? Here, the Nico ult, you can spell shield the first part, but you can't spell shield the second part. So perfect and kill him. Another double root from BDD. Another Q.
And all the while BDD just stacking up the passive, getting the damage down.
What?
And this
Mel is doing so much.
really crucial team fight win here for KT.
They got Atakan off it, right? What's the flower count? 24 to 14, and they got the Drake as well. Okay, KT have put a stop to T1's objective stacking.
He's going to steal away the blue buff.
You got it, buddy.
Look at the gold lead in mid. 2.3k lead to BDD.
So
BDD is high. Level 15 Rek'Sai is not
team
good.
Fight really is meaningful. They put a stop to the T1 dragon stacking.
And you can see how team fights go wrong for T1. Even though Gumayushi's been allowed to live for so long in
Okay,
these fights,
well,
Doran and Owner don't quite
KT's
have the
4k
damage
gold up
to
near
finish these
Vatkan.
kills.
The problem KT
It's really
have
hard for Guma to get
is
in
they have
position
4
to
minutes to
follow,
Drake,
to chase
and
down
even if
here.
they get
He
that,
has
they
so
have
many
another
members of
10
this
minutes
team
for
to
Soul.
work through, and
So T1 have 15
despite
minutes
the deficit, have been
to
fighting
chill.
very well, but
KT's
KT
comp is
clearly
not very
upping
good
their
at just
game
clicking
in
Baron.
this draft and in this performance in game
I mean,
2.
they can click it and poke
that's
them,
one
but
of
they
the
don't
issues
really
that
have
we did
side
see with
lanes,
the
you know? It's
Silas,
not like
right?
Mel's
Because
gonna push
you had
top
this
and
hyper
threaten
carry
something
in
here.
Gumayushi,
So there's
who
a
has the
world
backup
where
of the
T1
Lulu
just
as well.
chills for a bit
But
now and
Faker,
says,
he's
guys,
very cooldown gated,
let's
and
just
he
slow
has
it
been
down.
falling behind thus
Let's just
far,
stop fighting.
has been going
Wait for
a lot of
Sivir
plays.
Infinity
As
Edge.
we all know, Faker ain't no
Don't
coward.
push
He's gonna keep
sides,
going for those
just play
plays.
really
But he
defensive
does
and
need
give
to line up
everything.
with the rest of his team, and I think
And
that
that's
his role,
probably what
particularly
T1's
as we
gonna
get
do.
deeper into the game, needs to
They're
be
going to swap
on a
Dora and
little
bot
bit
to
more
play weak
restrained,
side. They're
because
going to
the
put
damage
Faker
from
here to
Doran
catch
and
waves.
Owner
Guma's
is
going to catch
going to
waves.
become less
And
and
there's
less
going to be like this
relevant as the
imaginary
game
line
goes on.
here. Where KT's probably going to shift into a bot tier 1, take this tower, and this line is just never going to be crossed.
I still think some of these looks from
Stalling
Faker
up the
have
game.
been good looks as far as the initial pick, but the counterplay
I think T1 just needs to
from
slow it down.
KT has
And honestly,
been
T1
so
got some
good,
flowers before
especially
they lost
in
out
that
on.
last one,
They got
grabbing the
14.
extra
Aye.
kills, and now you're looking at BDD over a 2,000
So you'll probably see some kind of setup from KT where Rek'Sai bases and catches top, and they play into bot tier 1, or Mel pushes out top all the way, comes mid and into bot. Some kind of bot lane play.
Going to delete members of T1.
Already has that XP advantage too.
Should be pretty free.
And this is something that it's just going to make the game so difficult for T1 because, yes, diving on the Mel is good, but if you make
Does
one
Guma have
mistake,
IE
you've
in
seen
base?
he's
No, right?
already
He's going to
able
sell
to
the
turn
Cullen
these
by a
fights with
BF
his
sword,
damage,
right? There's
and that
no way
number's
he has
only
IE
gonna be
yet.
going up.
We're also seeing the lack of mid lane turret actually being really rough for T1, right?
Okay.
You need to play so much safer, especially because your support is
Look how
Lulu.
scared
Like,
BD
you
is.
don't really have the ability
see
to
that?
just go in and face
He is
check.
fucking
really
scared. He's
easily
calling
make
for
it
everyone
through.
to come
You always
top
need a
right now.
bodyguard. You need someone to make sure. And this is for me also a
BD
great
scared.
opportunity to really shout out Perfect, because I think his we've seen, as we highlighted coming in, Rek'Sai has been both great and very
Scared of
mediocre.
giving
And
away
I
the
think thus far
shutdown.
he has been able to find the backline axes as
What you
Cousin
do is
Faker wants
KT here.
teammates going
You
to
could just
take a
wait for
glance at one
Rabadons, get
another.
Rabadons and
It's gonna
force
happen
Nash,
now.
and just poke
But
them.
the
Because
Otacon
Silas's items are
already
pretty
taken
weak,
by
no IE.
KT. Their next
It's like,
site's going to be on either the
it's kind
Baron
of
in a
sad for
minute
KT to just sit there and
or
watch
that
T1 get
Dragon.
stronger.
Second Drake for them. Coming up in about 2 minutes.
Neither side of Soul Point quite yet, although T1 certainly would love
Their
to
wave
be
clear,
set up for it.
Sivir
especially
wave
with that
clear.
Sivir
It's just denying every single
Maybe
opportunity.
Rek'Sai gets bot tower by himself, you know, like.
And Sion, you just can't.
He's
you
level
just
16.
can't do anything about
Level
it.
16 Rek'Sai in the game. Hello.
Lot
You
of
see
damage
that?
to finish that tower up.
What's
and
on my
now
screen?
Makes it pretty easy.
What's on my screen?
I will say,
What is this
if
Rek'Sai?
Sivir gets Infinity Edge,
You want a fist
these
fight,
Rek'Sai
he just
items are
tunnels away.
awful against
I just
Sivir.
hope that jungle Rek'Sai doesn't
He's
get
gonna get
nerfed for all this
shredded.
top lane Rek'Sai.
This is what you have to
That
accept.
was big
It's
from the pros.
No armor
collateral
against Sivir.
damage,
Be
Kobe.
happy that she's played, okay? Having a great time,
I am.
No.
tunneling away, getting
No.
the turrets.
That's how Kobe felt about Volibear, and then look what they did to Volibear. It got nerfed.
Oh, you want to talk about it?
I do
Maybe he
not.
needs to go Randuin's or some shit
What I want
right,
to talk
right,
about
right
is
now.
what you guys
He's going
brought
Deadlands
up
or some
earlier,
shit.
and it is the supporting cast for BDD on
Okay,
this team.
nothing's happening.
Because it is
It's
so
just stalling out the game.
heartwarming.
It's just stalling
So
out the
Drake
game.
is
Interviews
free
from
for
all the
KT.
KT
But
It's already one game to
Baron.
T1. If KT throw another one,
There's a world where
lost.
BDD
So they
pushes
It's
out
lost.
top,
They're
bases,
losing. They're
TPs into
losing.
Rabadons,
They're
and he's
mental.
not going a bit
Especially
schizo.
talking about he really wants it for BDD because BDD deserves
They
it.
can't
And
do
so we've
anything,
seen a
even
lot
though
of,
they're winning.
You know, the Nico play, him still just getting off Nico ultimate as he's about to die, trying to get these setup plays. Those double routes between him
Okay,
and BDD have been very critical.
Rabadon's
Now,
Mel,
though, Doran
running
is looking
mid.
at Doctom.
Is Doctom going to get caught?
Unaware of the Scion,
And
but
he's running
knows
to
that he
take
has relative safety.
Mel is
Scion
Camera
Q charging.
Walking forward
Now.
towards that brush.
Oh, monster pick.
Oh, monster pick!
Oh my god, T1's going to go Baron, right? Surely.
Doran
No, they're not.
lying in wait.
They don't want to go too
Makes
crazy.
Sion look like an assassin here.
Wow, that was
Walks
an
into the
insane
charged up
play from
Q,
Doran.
And that is the perfect play.
What if T?
That's a good
Oh
sell there
no,
as well,
KT are gonna go Baron when
Oh,
T1
T1
goes to
turning
Drake,
the
but I think
tables
T1,
around.
you're trying to use their own fucking weapon against them. Kumayushi?
Oh, no,
Does he
no, I
sniff
think
it?
there you go. They're aware.
Now they spot it, but
They
how
spotted
quickly are they
it.
taking it? It's a Mel with a dead
What is it,
cap.
6k maybe?
Look at
No, they're off it.
Owner is.
Poking.
They're off.
Turn back.
They're
But
still doing it.
Kyle
They're still doing
continues
it.
to
They're
hit
still
the
doing it.
target.
They're still
BDD
doing it.
ready to clear the
Doran
way.
sees it. They're on
Doran
it. It's
not afraid
gone.
to walk up. He
Owner's
knows
coming
they
back.
really have
It
to
should be
turn
gone.
to
No,
finish
it's
the
9k.
kill.
It's not gone.
Fucking
What?
full HP.
9K, but he is determined to take this objective. The blast shield keeping him relatively healthy.
Ezreal has TP in
BDD
5
poking off to
seconds.
the
5
side.
second
Kumayushi
Ezreal
for
TP.
now,
Oh.
uncontested.
No
Rebuttal
reflect.
already used.
This
4
was good
seconds
by
Barely
until
safe.
KT.
comes
They're
back.
Barely
pulling
safe.
T1. Now
And he
T1
has
can't
the
get Drake.
TP.
Ezreal's respawn and TPing back.
I actually
they
love
lost
this
the pick
stall
window.
from KT. They're able to deny the soul point.
Wow, that was a really good stall
Pulling
by
away
KT.
T1 from that dragon
Threaten
for
Baron,
now.
reset the
Doran
Baron.
is
Still, the
gonna
fact
go
that T1
back for
almost
his
got away with
recall.
that is
He was
ridiculous.
the one with the watchful eye staring at them at the Baron.
Sivir has
KT,
Infinity Edge
though,
in base.
As you say, they're going to teleport right down to that dragon.
He's
and
building
start
Serpent's
themselves.
Fang on Ezreal.
It makes sense that T1
Serpent's
gives it up
Ezreal.
because looking at the spikes, Guma didn't have his eye, just now finishes it. And
Faker's
BDD did have
looking
his
for an
death cap.
Oscar level
So
acting there
fighting just
on the Baron.
Really,
No
your
one's
main
falling for that.
hypercarry has that
Oscar level
crucial
acting.
throw and break point. Definitely not the right call, but it's really the confidence of KT to say, hey, you killed Doctom,
Is he getting
that's
a top
fine,
tower?
we're going to put some pressure.
is.
He
He is,
finishes the
nice.
Serpent's
Wow.
Fang, which against
So what was a
Lulu
5k
and
gold lead is going
Sion
to be like,
really
what,
had a ton of
3.4,
value.
3.5?
And now we get to see
Okay,
the critical
the cannon.
point. Can the Sivir with
Okay,
3
T1
items
slowly chipping away at them.
outplay this KT
Faker's caught up
dive
back to the
plus Mel
CS.
damage? Because Mel has very long range. Sivir, while she does do well in team fights later
Guma
on
using
and
CS
can
is
ricochet
crazy.
and make use of Lulu very well, sometimes it is
Doran's
hard
down
to play
so
around
much CS.
longer range champions like Mel poke damage and Ezreal poke damage here. So have to be
Whatever.
cognizant both of the engages from the Nico.
Bot tower
as
might
well
die here
as
as well, you know,
dodging
like
a
look
lot
at
of skill
this.
shots.
And again,
Dies,
we're looking at Guma to be the difference.
kill onto
Doctom's really
Ezreal,
been kind of silenced
bot tier
by
1
the
dead.
attention that T1
Like,
paid to him by his own misstep in the mid
BDD
lane.
is gonna have
At
to
3
solo
items,
carry this
matching
game.
Sivir isn't really where you want to be on the Ezreal.
This
Has
is
gone for the
sketchy for
Serpent's
KT,
Fang, but
man.
in the face of crit itemization, it's going to be so hard to match the damage that Sivir is bringing to the table.
It's a hard
holding their
poke comp.
breath for the next team
They don't
fight.
have the
They've
best
just been
protection
eating up
for
towers
Mel.
here, T1.
Can turn
To
this
just let the
gold
Mel
lead
fucking free
into
poke.
a team fight victory for
Like they
one of
have
those critical
Faker,
objectives.
Flash Proto Belts,
Baron is on the
Owner,
map.
Unstoppable
Stormcraft
Scion
have
engage.
They
Does
can pop
KT
this
start
and
Baron?
how do you
They have
keep
3
BDD
item
alive?
Ezreal,
Rest
3
of the
item
division,
Mel,
and
level
then try and
16 on the next
draw
wave, but they're
T1
going for
over.
bot wave right
Love
now.
it when, you know, we talk
It's
about
interesting
Faker's
that KT's
already
catching that bot
matching
wave. I think if
level.
T1 was KT right now, they're
That's
starting
what
Baron and they're
Patrick's
ignoring
doing.
bot wave
This
completely.
to me is a breaking point for the world's title. If KT are unable to actually take this game, you're going down 0-2 against the most successful org of all time. That's perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Well spotted, but is Rek'Sai, so should be okay for now. But for KT, they haven't been able to really break the game. This gold lead has, I think it was the highest, like maybe 4.5k. It's kind of been stymied, and it will all just come down to do you kill Guma, yes or no? And with both sums up,
I don't think they
with a
need to
Scion,
kill Guma,
with a
KT.
maybe
I think they just
defensive ult
need
from
to chip
Faker,
away
if
at
he can get that
T1.
Nico out
They
and
don't really, I mean,
carry
they have
it's
Vi
gonna
and
be
Nico,
easier
you know,
said
but the
than done.
champs on their team following
Absolutely.
up is a
Game
bit
one,
hard
2 to
into
3K
Lulu.
gold lead this game, 4.5. As you said, if that's not enough to close, you start to wonder if any lead really is.
Sivir is just getting
T1
to,
have
you
not
see what I
played
mean?
flawlessly. Faker and Owner
Like
over-pushing
KT
a bit.
was in a
What's
great
given
spot, but
BDD
this is the
this
problem.
massive
How do
lead
they
on top
progress
of,
the game?
you know,
They got a
being able
Drake,
to play
great.
those side lanes so well. But now
Another
level
one in 2
16
minutes
for
already,
BDD.
great.
He has the
Another
tools,
one in
he
another
has the
5 minutes,
damage
great.
to
But
carry
this
these
is
fights. But can
this
all
is
of KT execute
getting
together?
scary.
Because T1 thus far in the series have just been playing the team fights better.
It all comes down to this. The final series of the year for League of Legends. Can KT make their stand? They've got Vision on Baron. Currently, I believe we're just awaiting the Guardian Angel completions. It should be very similar for both Owner as well as Cuz.
Ezreal's at his
but it's just
strongest
such a
point
huge
right
break
now.
point for junglers.
Level 16, 3
Both of
items.
them being
Go fight.
the heavy
Sivir's gonna
engage.
fuck him up
So
from now on.
Then we'll get to see at the next Dragon.
GA on Cuz. I think KT need to start Baron, you know.
Or
I really
someone
think they
is
need to
able
start Baron.
maneuver some vision
Like, this is it,
around
right?
the
Surely.
Baron.
3 items, 3 items,
He's got
3
a lot of
items.
tunnels
GA, 3
available
items.
to
Jack
him.
Show, level 18. They need to start this.
For now. And maybe
There
both
needs to
teams
be a
don't wanna
play up
run the
here.
risk of just starting Baron, right? With the amount of damage available on either side.
Why is
KT
BDD
though,
standing in base?
Definitely going to play for Vision here.
What's he
and the
waiting
damage,
for?
If BDD is there with the W from Cuz, definitely can do
Oh,
a
Blighting
lot of
Jewel.
denting to that
Doran's
Baron.
TPing in. He thinks they're on it.
Towards the mid lane, coming
He
in
thinks
from
they're going to
Doran.
start it or they're going to get Vision. Again, he's
T1
using his
seems
TP to slow them
ready
down.
and willing to force the fight here.
He's
They
just
have
gonna
bot push in
stand
their
there
favor. They
and
know
make them
perfect
waste
response.
wards.
They have a brief window of
Peter only has
opportunity
2
to
left
take
and a pink.
control of the pit.
Interesting breakpoint too, because Cuz finished this Guardian Angel, but
I
Owner
think
did
KT
not.
really
so
needs
they
to
have one
start something
extra
soon.
life here
Vision cooldowns,
for
vision
KT
cooldowns.
for the moment. Doesn't look like T1 are going to give give them much just yet.
Because of the lack of
Owner
soul
gets
point,
spot
both
grab. That's
teams
massive
can
for Drake.
actually just go for
Good.
Baron if the other one
Blue buff.
overinvests
Faker's
onto
pushing
a
top.
Camtech Soul. I do think that this is one of those games.
I mean,
where
KT,
particularly
it's one of those
T1
things
where
where,
they
sure,
close
you might get
themselves
Drake
out
with
of it.
all the setup you're doing,
They're
but
shielding
and CS on
amount
the
of
mill.
health that's available to healing as Cuz
nice steal.
walks in.
Whatever.
We'll just steal away that buff.
Takes the blue buff.
Whatever.
Bot wave
Puts the
pushed in
smite on
favor of
cooldown.
KT. Top wave pushed in favor of T1. Docdom using the Ezreal ulti to try to get control of the wave, but the angle's a little bit off. Shouldn't matter too much. Mystic shot still giving him the range
It's a
advantage
carry,
over Guma.
Eat some fruit.
Area healing up as he does get sniped by it. Well caught, Chronicler. Of course, and this is the point of the game where, as much as I would love to tell you that the center of your screen matters, this is really just about the mini-map. It's about the pushing waves. It's about who can find these little advantages. Good news
Does
for KT,
T1 give Drake?
GP
Look, Guma's spacing. He has LDR in base now.
For themselves,
I don't think T1's fighting this. They're probably just going to give it.
In this fight.
And then they have another 5 minutes still.
For Faker also has a stop.
Okay, Sivir is really strong. I do think the T1 should try something now. They can stop
There is perfect
stalling.
vision set up and the waves are pushed, so KT should be feeling good about setting up this dragon.
Ooh, the Lord Doms just got completed by Guma as well.
Guma's
Big
gonna
power
outscale now.
boost
Now
here.
you got IE.
Four-item
Oh, they are. Okay,
Sivir.
sorry. I didn't see
Sneaking it.
that.
Guma's
They call him the
1.7k
bluff.
up.
They know.
There's no way T1 TP to Nation started
T1
right now,
now
right?
turning to Baron. They don't want to risk the contest here. Owner starting the
Whoa,
objective.
whoa. They're just
As
starting
you get into the fight, keep
They
your
just
eyes on the
straight up
key
started?
carries, Guma and BDD. If either one falls, their team very likely to win the fight.
Look at the poke on Sion.
Interrupt there. The Baron not very quick. Chemtech Drake down. Soul
They
point
can't do this,
there.
T1. They can't.
Might
They
just come down to the
have to
50-50. Cuz on the way. T1 tried to make the
Ooh,
counter
they do
play,
burn
but walk
through the
away
Sion, don't they,
empty-handed.
actually?
The
The
poke
Sion
damage
gets
is really
poked
good
out
from
pretty
KT,
hard.
The double range advantage we talk about with Ezreal, with the Mel here, finding a lot of success.
The Serpent's Fang as well. And KT just called their bluff. They're like, normal teams, they see T1 start Baron, like, okay, we have to, because you know
on
they'll
Sylas.
commit.
Bot tier 2 is going to
But
get
KT
absolutely
cognizant of
destroyed
the
here.
amount of damage
Doran
that
saw it.
T1
He has to ult
has,
there.
And it's simply not
Okay,
enough.
saves it.
As the sole point of this Chemtech Soul now secured for KT.
And really double value
Doran
out of that,
Elixir
because
of
not
Iron.
only do they call T1's bluff, perfect also able to
London
get some
Underground
pressure
on
down
bot side, trying
the
to get rid of
opposite
it.
side of the map, and this is the map play that we saw from KT in the early game of Game 1, but was sorely lacking in the later
Oh, it's
stages.
Nicold.
That said,
Is it
T1
Nicold?
constantly on the hunt, waiting, looking for these angles. If KT
Fake
make
run on
one
ward.
tiny mistake,
I
they're
mean,
looking to
KT
pounce.
could take this bot tier 2 right now.
T1 now looking to pounce.
No
Not
spell
them in
shield.
the river, but he is Ezreal.
TP in.
Dom,
Rek'Sai
pass over the
TPing in.
wall. Peter looking to make a
Root
play.
on the Faker.
Lock down
Q.
onto Faker,
Ult.
looking to turn it
Poke
back. Root
damage.
is dead as well.
Perfect in there.
Faker's been
A bit
caught
too
by the
deep,
break
but perfect.
moment
Way
with
too
the
deep.
Seekers. The rest of T1
Oh, he
retreating.
eased out.
Perfect
Beautiful by
buys the
perfect.
space.
Absolutely beautiful by perfect. He's fine.
It's a heist.
Oh,
He
KT
buys the
perfect.
time to
Q
take
hits
Faker
Nico.
down.
Peter
Doran
could flash in
with a
here.
decimating smash. Peter
Doesn't
on the
do
chase,
it, just gets the
only
Sion.
connect onto one.
Oh, that root in the back was crazy. Oh, and it's free for BDD. Oh my god, that Peter root was insane. Did you see that?
Cuz keeping it going.
He rooted through the Sion into the back
Pushing into
too.
the jungle of T1,
Okay, they got
zoning
two.
them away
So
from the
BDD
Baron.
can just
They
kill
set
them.
their sights on
And
that
then
Red Bull
KT gets,
Baron power
goes away
play.
unpunished.
They
That's
win
what KT
the
needed right there.
critical fight. They find Faker. They get the advantage. And Perfect is able to escape. Wait a second.
BDD flash. Doran forced to flash back over the wall.
He has
Sidestep
Horizon
with the
focus,
decimating
right? He
smash.
can see
Peter
him
there
in
to
fog.
cover.
The Sion
Can't
Q
push
won't
for
work.
anything else.
Ult,
Doran getting
dead.
chunked out. That's the
BDD is
ulti to
frying
seal it.
this game.
BDD
He is
going godlike.
absolutely frying
Guma
this
alone in the
game.
mid lane.
Owner, can he steal it?
Objective slowly falling. Owner zoned
Gets
off.
pushed
Perfect
back.
there with the knockup. Needs
It's free,
to
it's
lock
free.
it
KT
down.
get it.
Owner's not going to have a chance.
Okay, KT have broke
it
the
takes
game
some
now. They
time,
broke the game.
but they take
They have
down
broke
the
the game.
Baron.
Ezreal will base for Shojin, base for Void Staff. There's going to be massive items. They still have GA. They can get bot tier 2, mid tier 2, top tier 2. They're going to break this game open now.
This time it's restraint. They're waiting patiently. Find
what is
the
T1 looking
opportunity
for
that
here?
they
They're looking for a
needed,
pick.
As it is the catch onto Faker that sets it all up.
Exactly. The route into Vi.
Perfect, I thought was just dying here.
Early.
Nope.
And then here,
Perfect tunnel out.
This is one of the best.
Maybe if
changes
Keria
they
self-ulted
made
to cancel it,
Rek'Sai.
he
After
would just
using
flash,
your
I
ult,
guess.
your W
Look at this
goes on a
Peter
1
route. Look at this
second cooldown,
ult.
so you can then
Look at this
use
route.
tunnel
Back
to
steps through the
escape it.
Sion.
It adds
E
so
through
much
him.
more
Oh,
survivability
double route
to
at the
the
back.
champion. Being able to escape, and on the world
Was
stage,
crazy
they
good.
show it. Then the rest of KT, after they took down Faker, they could push through for the chase.
I love as well there because maybe I think the rest of T1 could have gone for a play to try and save Faker if it wasn't for Peter also holding the angle.
So
there.
mid tier
You
2
can't
died,
just
top
walk
tier
past
2
the
died,
Nico,
bot tier 2
because
is dead.
Peter held his ult, and now the Red Bull Baron power play for KT, 8k, 9k gold lead here, 35 minutes in.
Guma incredibly far ahead, 4 items, has a bit of lifesteal, can clear the waves, but the range, the threat that KT can bring with the Ezreal, with Mel from BDD, 11, 3, and 3, 3,000 individual gold lead. His first competitive game looking damn good. Faker going golden. The second the chain spin,
He did the Sylas chain spin.
He did the Sylas chain spin glitch.
Yeah, a bit of a panic play there by Faker. I think he didn't want the E, but he didn't hit it, but he stopped watch thinking he was going to hit it.
T1 have one shot to turn this back in their favor.
It's just
It's over anyway, the
He's
game's over.
just a Sivir
It's so cooked
trying
for
his
T1.
best, but
Look at KT, they just play at range, they just poke you, poke you,
Perfect
poke you.
continuing to push, has access to the tunnel to escape. He's
You
just
have to
been a
engage,
thorn
but
in the
how
side
do
of
you
this
engage?
T1
You have to go on
lineup.
BDD, but
So
where's
many
BDD?
Rek'Sais
Look at
haven't
BDD,
been
he's
able to
standing
find
in
this
fog.
level.
You'll see he's gonna
Perfect
walk up,
has
throw a
been a
spell, he's gonna go
nightmare
back
for
down
T1 to
here.
manage.
It's too much distance
BDD
for Jarvan
BDD's
to
in
for
Chinatown,
anyone to
bro.
follow up, right? Like, BDD is too far back, Ezreal is not a target. Via GA. Faker has ult flash on Nico right now. Maybe that could... I just don't see it. Look at BDD, he's playing so safe. Look how far back he is. There's no target.
Chinatown, holy
Owner
crap.
EQ nothing, but I think he's trying to clear the
Owner
wave.
faking the engagement, throws down the flag, misses with the Q to ensure that he doesn't go too
BDD
far
knows if
forward.
he's dead,
KT
it's over.
don't quite
Like,
break
granted, if
open that
BDD
bot
stepped
lane
up and started
inhibitor.
hitting the tower,
Baron
there's a
plays
play
the
for
base.
T1s, but
Still have
BDD doesn't do
perfect
that.
timing here on the
They're gonna
Baron
base for Soul.
that sets up for the
It's
Chemtech
off.
Soul. That's what they're going to play towards. Mid lane inhibit, not the best one. Faker might actually get his death cap, which would be a colossal spike for him to get. I just don't know if they're going to have an opportunity to actually contest, as, again, Perfect to me has been playing on the edge of these engages so nicely this entire game.
And the other thing to remember
this
is
guy
that
keeps
Faker
healing to
had
full
taken away
on Rek'Sai,
Peter's
bro.
ultimate in the
Does
previous
T1 send it
fight.
on the soul fight? I think they
Now,
do.
of course, has access to the
Take the
cease
blast
and
cone, Peter.
desist.
Perfect.
Now wants to make the play onto Perfect. Perfect able to get the
Okay,
blast
small
cone
chunk.
out. That mega blast cone keeping him healthy. KT standing strong, poking
Perfect.
T1
Soren's
as they walk
tanky,
into
but
this choke point.
leaking
BDD
Faker.
waits
Slowly
for some of the
being
major
chipped
cooldowns
down.
to be used before he takes a step forward. Mega blast cone,
Whoa.
getting two members of
Blast
T1 over the wall.
Peter
KT
gets hit
retreating
by a
back down to the
Sivir
bottom
Whoa,
lane as
whoa,
Cuz
whoa, what
starts
is this
the
positioning?
objective.
What is this positioning?
Faker on the side.
Owner's got an angle.
Look at BDD, so far back, no flash.
Not going to give him the angle.
BDD's in
KT
Chinatown.
starting
He needs
to
people to
retreat,
block for him.
starting to get
No one's
forced
blocking.
backwards. Doran to kick
Oh,
this
he
off.
got interrupted by
looks for
Peter.
the interrupt.
Everyone's
Faker
chasing
using
BDD.
all
Oh, he
the zone
roots
to be
Cuz,
thrown away.
Owner.
BDD taking out the fight.
Guma
Guma's
died
dead,
because
Guma's dead.
BDD will die. BDD will die.
BDD's
One
dead.
gold shut down. Peter will die as well. Curious gonna solo kill him. But it's still winning. Still winning for
Solo kills
KT.
him.
BDD was just far enough back that KT could kill Guma and Faker by the time he's dying.
KT get the soul and they want the Nexus too.
It's over. GG.
Perfect continues to
Is
push
it over actually?
down.
I don't think it's-
Doctor needs the base.
They've adapted, they've
Oh yes,
stayed
TP
strong
of course.
in the face of the
Okay.
game one loss.
Is it over though?
KT firing
BDD
back
without BDD
against
down, we
T1,
flip.
but do they have the power to end the game? Another TP. Doctum on the
Guma's
way.
back in 20 seconds.
Doran giving everything to clear
20
the
seconds,
waves.
I don't think so.
Owner and Carrier here. Surely the Ezreal is enough, but the creeps are falling back. Doran remains standing.
I don't think this is-
Yep, there's no
T1
way.
are not out of it yet.
One tower.
Doctum
Will
needs
respawn.
more,
Bot inhib.
and he cannot get it. Guma's up in 10 seconds.
It's on an end.
The reinforcements from T1 will arrive.
And T1 will
How
cling
long is-
on to this game.
How far away is
No
Guma from
Baron of
Bloodthirster?
Minions means that
Oh
KT,
my God, bro.
even with the
40-minute
damage
game.
dealers dead,
It should be
does
a
not get
victory
the
lap for KT.
opportunity
They can just go
to
Baron and just
actually
end the
end.
game basically.
That's one K to the
T1
Scion.
battered, but they'll get one more shot to try and deny KT a chance to
But they're
equalize
all like
the series.
two
Look
almost
at Faker, look at
3K.
BDD here. He doesn't get a block, so the Scion ult connects. But look how long it takes for him to die. Faker's trying to get on him. Owner gets rooted. And all the meanwhile, it's like 1v2 over here. It's a 4v3 over here. So they're just destroying them.
And with Sivir taken out of the fight, really the only one is Faker, and he was caught by that counter engage. And with even BDD going down, doesn't matter if you don't have your own damage dealers.
They're sorting.
As in about a minute, the Baron will come up. Two
Yeah,
inhibs
I
are
think
down,
unless
and
T1 steal the
KT
Baron, the game's over. Oh, there's PT
looking
for
to
Guma. He's 6
equalize the
items
series
severe.
here.
6 items
Doctum
Sivir,
hits
6
full
items Sivir.
items.
6 items severe, level 18. The problem is he's just outranged.
Outranged by BDD, bro.
If he has the space to
He
work,
is
he can
just
do the necessary
outranged.
damage. Death
6
Cap's still a
item
little bit of a ways away for
fucking
Faker.
Ezreal's
Likely
also there, though.
he recalls and finishes
So it
it
doesn't
here,
really
but in the
matter.
previous fight did have the Pot Blossom, but couldn't find that big
Ezreal's
angle,
just
couldn't
ulting
find
mid
that big
over and
moment
over again.
to shift the fight in the favor of T1.
And the timer is great for KT because it's the bot lane inhib that is still down for another 3.5 minutes. Mid lane not that valuable, especially against the Sivir, but that bot lane
So what
needs to
KT
be
will
answered
do
if
is
it
do
can
the
be
obvious
straight
play,
up
which
in
is
the game.
push
Patience,
T1
the
as
name of
far
the
into
game
their
for
base as
KT.
possible.
They don't
When
need
T1's
to
here,
take
they'll
any
turn and burn
risks.
one-shot Baron,
We've seen the
and
players,
T1
they've
probably
gotten
won't get there in
overeager
time, and if they
game
do,
one.
they're
They've
going
made
to get
some of
mega
those
poked.
fumbles. Doctum getting caught in the
But
mid lane
T1
just
could just
earlier this
group it up
game.
and send it on their...
The push
I
is
mean,
in their
it's
favor.
kind of
The
hard.
map
BDD has
is in
flash
their
up now.
favor. They don't need to risk anything. And still, they'll take their time walking into the jungle. This time around, Doran won't be able to find the
They're
blind
grouping up and
decimated
sending it on them.
smash. But the
Doran
ultimate
is connected
comes
to the
off. He
wall.
connects onto the wall. Perfect waiting on the back line. Doctum untouched. untouched. BDD
Doran's
untouched.
just taking
Doran
3 damage and
straying
it's gonna
way
die.
Too far forward in a moment of miscommunication.
It's a hard play to play.
Down goes the top laner of T1. KT start
yeah.
the Baron.
That face plant means Baron, boys.
Yeah.
It was always going to be
Now
a
it's gone.
Hail Mary.
And now
from
KT can just click in the
T1
base
if they
through
wanted
top,
to
which
get
is the
back
best
in this
lane,
game,
right?
But that one does
And
not
they'll
hit the
probably
mark.
just
That's Baron, the second one for
finish the
KT.
game here.
When we talk about T1 hitting
Can they
a
take
wall. I
that
didn't
init with
expect
2
it to be
minions?
so literal. KT now pushed
Maybe.
on the top
No, they
side.
can't. BDD honestly TP's in.
Got him good there. 18 out of 20 for that one.
Oh, they clipped the
Perfect
cannon.
score, some would say.
Ezreal
Perfect
damage on
himself,
towers
of course,
is
has
killing
the
it.
random ones available, or doesn't have it available, but has the slow.
I will
the
say
quick damage
BDD has
reduction
been
makes him such a
very,
nightmare
very,
for Gumi to
very
deal
good
with,
with this
even
lead.
with the armor
He's
penetration
been
for
playing
more
so,
dominance.
so,
He's trying to
so
position where they
respectfully.
keep that long-range siege
No
going.
oversteps, cocky play, just
BDD
strong
not
play.
showing on vision yet. The last inhib tower falling down.
BDD is in
Inhibitors
Chinatown, bro. No one can touch this
following
guy.
after. T1, a last desperate hold here in Game 2. If they can turn it back, it takes them to match
There's nothing
point,
T1
but
can do
KT
here, right?
set
Surely.
to even
They
up
just
the
stand there,
series
buff the minion.
in the
Oh, what? The
2025
Sivir
World
W just
Finals.
bounced onto
Whoa.
Doctam and almost one-shot him.
Doran isolating Cuz. Peter going
Nice
forward.
one,
Follows
Peter.
three
Really
with the
nice.
knockup. Perfect
Oh,
Wait,
wait, Faker.
Faker!
Throws it right back and knocks down Peter.
Cuz missed Q.
Dumped on.
BDD's
Wait!
getting... He's
Whoa,
dying.
BDD!
He's shredding through everybody.
Wait, they're dead. They're all
Wait,
dead.
they're all dead!
They're all dead on KT, right? Surely. Perfect.
But they managed to
GA.
Faker's up, Faker's up! Faker heals the full!
She's dead though. All their damage is kind of gone.
Faker's so
Silent
low.
Q.
Faker's on you!
Watch, perfect. Trying to kill Carrier, who's shielding the back. Faker.
No,
damage,
Faker's
Doctor
dead.
with
No,
Q, strong,
no, no,
fully
no,
stacked.
no.
Doran. Oh, he's
Oh,
with
he-
Q. Down goes Carrier.
A final hold for T1.
And now they ignore the Scion and just hit the Nexus. Oh, that was too close for call, huh?
Oh.
The Sivir W through the minion hit BDD and took him to 10%.
KT, even up the
Ricochet,
series.
bro.
Oh my god, it's game 2 and Dracos' voice is already cooked.
Reliable
Oh hell yeah, this is the kind of series we wanted.
Oh my god.
Mayhem.
That was
39
way
kills.
too close.
T1 try and scale their way through, but
brings KT
God
to
damn.
1-1.
KT pull it off.
Well, I lose this, I
KT
guess.
resilient on this stage. They bounce back in game number 2. They create such
I need to
a
pee
lead,
so badly, chat.
but
I'm
it
gonna run the
still
ads and go to
seems
the
so
toilet real
difficult,
quick.
you know.
Get your snacks, get your...
God damn. God.
Now let's check out the world debut of Zahan. Take a look.
Can't wait to see if Zahan. Oh, wait, in-game leak? Well, he's literally in Xin Zhao's body. He has a knockup? Dash, swipe, dash, knockup. It's like Xin Zhao and Mbessa. Send him to the sky. Whoa! Wait, what? What was that pull-in? It's like a mix of Jarvan and Mbessa. Guess from above. Oh, old Pantheon ult. What the hell? Wait, he dies? What? Does he have 2 life? An ult slash? And then he ults that.
Incredible debut. Zahin just made his mark on the
What
League of
is that?
Legends universe. And joining me right
Got a
now is
revive,
Paul Beleza, executive producer for
AoE,
League of Legends.
knockup, wave
Welcome.
clear.
Thank you.
I feel like it's our yearly catch-up.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
Best
it's our
Dream World
one-on-one
Finals.
here.
How are you doing?
I'm great.
Yeah.
That match was incredible.
I know.
They're both in it. We're having a series. It's going to be great.
I'm sorry you had to witness what a KT fan is live. Talking about what we've seen so far, the stage looks sick, the finals is sick. What did you think about the opening ceremony?
I thought it was incredible.
Yeah,
I mean, like, there was just everything kind of came together, right? And then the music and just the storytelling that we've been building up all year is fucking cool.
Right,
All
yeah.
right,
It's
Paul,
actually
tell me
Xin
what
Zhao,
was the
Pantheon, and
vision behind the
Mbessa
newest
all
champion
combined.
of
So, you know, as you can kind of see, right,
Aatrox.
this whole team's been building towards sacrifice and this kind of doing the right thing, this kind of moment where you have to be brave. And
Do
so
the
that's
right
very
thing.
much a human moment. I think Zahen and Xin kind of coming together for that is all about this transformation. And we really wanted to create something that was awe-inspiring and just kind of get get you in the fields, and we're just humbled to be able to debut that to everybody here.
I love hearing this. One of the big questions, though, whenever a champion is going to be released, is the speculations online. Where is it going to be played? What is the goal for this champion? Tell me more about the kid.
So this guy's a top laner. He's a fighter. He's a bruiser, and he's
top
really
lane
all about
jungle.
auto-attacking. So the more he's auto-attacking, the more that damage is going to increase, the more he's going to be able to sustain. And that's very much of a Darkin. He's a kind of good guy Darkin. So he's still dangerous, and the more he gets up and close to you, the more he has chances to stay alive. He has a revive. So
he
really
has a
excited
revive.
about that. I think he's going to be a lot of fun and just bring something new to the space.
When is it dropping live?
PBE tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we're going to have him out on 25/23. 25.23.
Exciting.
Next
now,
patch.
Paul, thank you for joining me. Before I let you go, do you have any closing thoughts for the fans here in the arena? And also maybe venturing a prediction. 1-1 right now. What do you expect?
I want 5 games.
All right.
I want 5 games. I want to see KT stay hungry, right? Keep it calm, keep it cool, and then do what they got to do. But, you know, if T1 does what they do, we'll be fine with that too. But, you know, it's always nice to see some fresh faces do good work.
Closing thoughts for the fans here who are watching finals?
This has been such an incredible world. I've met so many players here in China, and they're so passionate and lovely, and just like we're all bonded by this League of Legends experience. It's been humbling. I love it.
Paul was amazing.
Players here in China, and they're so passionate and lovely, and just like we're all bonded by this League of Legends experience. It's been
For
humbling.
fuck's sakes.
Paul, was amazing catching up with you again. Enjoy this telecom war, and thank you so much. And that's all for us here for now. We will be right back.
Chat, we do another giveaway, okay?
In just a couple minutes. The telecom war is
Bro.
on. Let's see what happens.
All you have to do is write a message in chat. Subscribers get 10 times the chance. So if you're primed or tier 1, then you have a higher chance to win. The giveaway is a signed Los Ratones jersey. It's still not added everyone. It's slowly getting through it. Signed Los Ratones jersey and tickets to the Red Bull event with T1, LR, KC, G2. You don't have to write anything specific. You can just write A or any letter. I'll pull it in 5 minutes. And then we'll do a second giveaway. So if you type in now or you sub now, whatever it is, you'll be entered in the second giveaway as well, which is a Secret Lab Titan Evo chair. It's worldwide, wherever you are. Don't worry about it. We'll sort you out. Make sure you have your Twitch DMs open so you can be DM'd. And a person called Babkis, B-A-B-K-I-S, mod, will DM you to get your contact info so we can hook you up. There's also another giveaway on Instagram. I think I pinned it. I don't remember. Did I pin it, mods? The Instagram giveaway? I don't know if you guys use Instagram.
Nobody uses Instagram. That's a lie. Everyone uses it.
But it's pinned right now if you do have Instagram.
Feels
There
so
is a
pointless.
$3,000 PC and more Secret Lab chairs. If you want to win them.
Yo,
Instagram, make sure
crazy,
you have your DM or following so I can DM you. Can I watch the champion reveal? Knock up. What is it, like old Aatrox plus Xin Zhao, I guess? It's gonna have a Xin Zhao's kit, right? Send them to home. Flash. Pull. Darius Q. Auto. Knock up. And his ult is like a spinning thing, right? Dash in. Spin. Death from above. What?
Oh, what?
Oh my god. Are we really gonna watch that champ versus Ambessa in a game?
That champ versus Ambessa. Ambessa.
Do the tickets to the Red Bull event include the flights if needed? I actually don't know. When I was a player. Hey, Sally! To, like, make a misplay.
Hey, it's him. It's K-Drill.
My armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that. You missed the best part. Go back. What's the best part? Was it his fucking six-pack abs?
I need to like brush my teeth. 1 sec. We're in for a 5-gamer, aren't we?
Okay, it's still trying to add as many users as it can. It's trying to get through. If you're in, you're in. Subscribers get a better chance of getting the win. Red Bull gives you wings. Yo, chat, much love for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Morning, evening, wherever in the world. If you're NA and you're staying up, God bless. If you're EU and you woke up early, God bless. If you're Asia gang, much love. Easy time zone. Alright, we'll pull it. First one, we're gonna pull it. You might not be able to write in chat because of the 30-second slow mode and the bot picking up your messages. Catch Tra, you wrote really recently. You are the winner of LR signed jersey and also tickets to the Red Bull event. What is this? Move that away. Much love. I don't know if you can drop a message or not. You can say hello or some shit. The mods will reach out to you and sort you out big time. We're going to reroll in a sec. I don't know if you're going to be able to get a message off, but you messaged 30 seconds ago, so I'm going to assume you're there. W subscriber. We'll give it 10 seconds, see if they message, because of the slow mode and shit, and the fucking bot picking up the messages. I don't think the bot will pick up the messages. Much love, congrats, big W's. We can't remove slow mode, because then the chat's Armageddon. Much love, big W's. Okay, we'll reach out, and then if it doesn't work out, then we'll re-roll it. Alright, and now chair, giveaway. 3, 2, some more people are joining. The bot is like getting eaten alive by everyone. 1. Boom. Resh Roya. Is that Reshiram, the Pokemon? Follower, subscriber, big W. Congrats on the chair. We'll do another one after the next game. Another one. Another 2 actually after the next game. Much loves. Check your DMs. Check your messages. Babkiss is going to be in your guys' DMs. Game starting in 30 seconds. Much love. If either of them don't respond or whatever, then we'll reroll after the next game. Alright, 1-1. Game 3. Some big picks. I think T1 will have chosen blue side now. So Azir, Orianna, Yunara might be the bans from KT. Cassante to me is very powerful right now on blue 2-3. Alistar is very, very, very OP right now with Poppy out, Nico out, Braum's out. Alistar, Cassante are 2 power picks for me. Yone is another power pick, which could be a target ban. Trundle's open, which is pretty good. If they do pivot off any of these bans, I think they'll pivot off the Orianna ban and trade for Galio. But I don't think they should do that. Okay. But yeah, if they don't ban Ori, they're going to trade for Galio. If they do ban Ori, then Galio is very, very strong right now. And answers are like Victor, Aurora and stuff.
KT, fight and get one back. 1-1 between T1 and KT in our grand final, meaning we get at least 4 games. I'm so incredibly happy.
Engage is starting to dwindle a bit. Engage is fading. There's Ornn, Alistar, Nocturne,
reflex replay, where
stuff like that.
Just gets the 3-man route after he ults.
The patience that was demonstrated by Peter first to hold on to the E to make sure that he could lock down Faker to find that initial pick, but then keep track of this man as we follow up in the ensuing team fight, because he's going to utilize Doran to punish the backline of T1. Doran desperately trying to help his team escape, acting as that front line, and there the root gets the extended range, connects onto 2, which sets up for KT to run T1 down and win the deciding team fight of this game.
Yeah, and I really want to call out, as we take a look at Peter's Pop Blossom step back extension again. Also perfect at the beginning of the fight to kind of set it up, ending up zoning off 4 people. I actually thought he very quietly had a pretty strong game on this Rek'Sai.
Quietly, did you see the end of that game?
I did.
If it wasn't for perfect, perhaps we'd be telling a different story, and I think it's so cool
that
it is Peter and perfect. Of course, we're going to highlight more, right? But these were some of the question marks. They've had an amazing Worlds run. Can they replicate that in the grand final, Emily? So far, yes.
Well, the biggest thing is we talked after game 1 about where do KT need to step it up. They need to step up their coordination in these team fights. We just saw from that play that we ran how their coordination is working. And I also want to point out, KT's early games have been really
great.
Strong.
They've been great. We talked about this. KT early games are great, but T1's very good at this mid to late game.
Early game, the way in which they're gaining control through making proactive players on the map. The fact that Cuz is punishing everywhere across the board is really exciting to see, and it comes back to those players as well. We're seeing resources being given to Perfect in the top lane. We're seeing those ganks working alongside
you don't have to write
to make
giveaway.
early game action happen. And the fact that these players are stepping up on the biggest stage,
you just have to
there's
write
always
a
the
word.
question of nerves
Any
in
word.
an environment like this, especially.
Sorry, I'm
against
focused
a
on the
team
games,
that's
and in between games, I'm
experienced,
focused on the
that's
chat.
familiar
So
with this stage, but again, it just feels like that these players are as comfortable as they can be.
They're super comfortable, and I've loved their early game plans too, right? From level 1, you can see how they're trying to play super, super aggressively. I really loved how they played around the bot lane, and I also love the way that both Cuz and Peter are working together to set up these early games.
We talked so much about Cuz and BDD coming into this World's Finals side by side, and
there's a very high world where in the 1-2-3s here, if Yunara, Orianna, Azira bans and Yone,
the two together are really kind of the
actually wait, hold
of
up.
what keeps this engine
Bard.
moving. Cuz provides that early game impact, and then BDD we saw
Fuck,
at the
what
end
do you
of that game
ban?
running with
Yunara,
12
Orianna,
kills
Azir,
FNL,
Bard. I think you leave
providing
Bard
the
open and
damage
play
that
into
his
Bard
team
with
need
Naut.
to win
They
out
might
these
ban
team
Naut on
fights,
blue to
but
force a Bard ban.
especially
Ah
Cuz for
shit,
me
they could
was
ban
a big
Galio as well
surprise
for the
because we
Orianna.
talked about how onerous
Ooh, this could be a
stage
tricky
was
one for
stalwart
KT.
for T1.
But there
To
could
go
be
up
Bard
against him and
Nautilus
have
trade, there
these
could be
type of early game
Cassante,
performances,
These
very
fights,
much
man.
surprising.
Whoever Tunnel Visions
Absolutely
loses.
stellar, and I feel
Aatroxes
for
or
the
Camille
KT story
or
right now.
Gallios
Down
or
here,
Nocturnes in this draft and
incredibly
Alistar.
difficult, but they
Able
kept
to find
pushing,
some
and I feel
crazy
like
So
that
I
is
think
one of the
so for
hardest things
OPs.
to do, Emily,
Wait,
versus
Orianna,
T1
Azir,
specifically
Yunara,
at
Bard,
Worlds, not to mention in the World Finals.
Alistar.
Yeah, exactly.
Cassandra.
The
That counter
resiliency
engagement
of this
Faker
KT
almost
team,
won
not
the
just
tournament.
today, but
Orianna,
especially
Azir,
in the Gen G series,
Yunara,
has
Bard,
really, really
Alistar,
impressed me, especially after watching them kind
Trundle.
of biff it domestically sometimes when
could
the
be
pressure
Bard first
was
pick.
on, right? So I think the big thing
Into
that I really
Alistar,
love to see
Cassante,
out
into
of
like
these two
Camille
games,
Galio,
like Betty
into
already
like
said, it's Cuz, the way he's setting up these early games, it's the way that Cuz and Peter are working together.
Surprisingly
and also Peter
close.
and Perfect really
KT had
stepping
to
up
work
in
for that win.
Now T1 will
Ooh,
have
you know
their
what they
first
could do?
opportunity on the blue side. That does mean
KT
they get a
could be
little bit
really
more
ready.
agency and
It's not good
control when
though.
it comes to deciding
If they
the
do
draft
give Bard, they
itself.
could just
But
take
I love
Syra
that
Khan
KT's
into them.
already taken away the Nico. We talked about how for Carrier this was going to be an absolutely massive pick, and the answer was the Silas, which for those that didn't watch last year's Worlds was a crazy pick for Faker. He was the sole decider in that game 4, so to remove that from the pool as
The
well.
problem of taking
I
Syra
love
Khan
KT's
is they
approach
could
to
play
draft and
Ziggs,
how they've
and I
been
think
handling
Ziggs
T1.
is. I know
But now
Guma
at
Ziggs
T1
is a bit
in
hit
the
or miss, but
driver's seat on this
Ziggs is
blue
a very
side,
annoying
I'm
champ
excited
right
to
now.
see if KT has a
Ziggs is a bit scary.
Oh yeah, at least 4 games. Who's gonna get to match point first? Casters, who do you have?
I mean, honestly, it's an incredible question. But I will say this. For T1, I don't ever feel comfortable doubting them. Because even though KT won that game, some of the ways that they were able to hold, that they were able to delay, reminds
This will be
me
a
that
difficult
this
draft for
team
KT.
that wins titles
Let's see if they
for
can
a
pull it off.
reason, and it's something that KT are going to have to keep contending with. They've won the early games back-to-back. Will they do it again? I think I like what Betty said. It's going to come down to draft. It's going to come down to a lot of these key picks.
Yeah, they have been really methodical, and I like what I've seen so far from KT on stage. They were really controlled, and they had to be for so long in that previous game. You know, standing the test of time there against a team like T1 and being able to finish off that game was critical.
And I'm coming into the series, there were a couple of questions for me. One was, will Peter and Perfect be able to maintain their level? I think we can confidently say after the last game, yes, they very much can. And secondly, for T1, the things that have made this team as dominant as Worlds are still there. I think many of us, and I'm certain any KT fan, was clutching their heart as that base defense
crazy.
almost felt like it could turn the tide, like it could have been enough for T1 to turn it. But the most consistent theme this series thus far has been the early game dominance from KT.
Yo, boot it up,
And I
boot
think
it
a
up,
part of that
boot it up.
is due
Hey!
to the laning presence of
Boot
both
that
Peter
shit
and
up.
Dokdom, and Owner really, thus far, getting out jungled by Cuz.
And it's not just a good series from Cuz, it's a good tournament. It is a good long stretch here, I feel like, from him. So I'm excited to see what we get moving forward.
The Demon King
there
is locking
a
in.
little bit as far as the reduction of champions for jungle pool, but he still has some pretty high priority ones. You know, the Trundle here is still a very big
Ooh, I saw a Yone ban on the screen. Wait, KT banned Yone. No, T1 banned Yone first because they're blue.
Why are we taking so long?
I'm guessing the first ban here from KT is Azir, so I'm guessing what Yone, Azir. Okay.
And having, you know, full
Now here come the target
So
bans.
very interesting that
Yo,
T1
get me in draft. I
takes
saw it.
blue side.
Hey, hey.
As we get deeper and deeper into Fearless, usually like games like 4 and 5, teams might start to pick red
we
side
can't see
because
anything.
the power picks have dropped out due to Fearless, but still on game
Alright,
number 3,
finally.
they feel very comfortable with
Yon,
up
Bard,
to
they
go
don't ban
through
Azir,
for the
Trundle.
first pick.
There's the Trundle one on blue. So Orianna Azir open. Kasante and Alistar I'm going to put over here because I think they're OP, but they're not first picks. Yunara open. Okay, so Azir down. Bard down.
Orianna Galio.
There, I'll put Zyra Khan here as well for memes. They ban the Pantheon. Okay, so Nocturne Nocturne can be quite strong here. Ooh, what do you ban? Yunara's open, Orianna's open. If you ban one, you give them the other. And what can you trade? You play. They ban the Orianna. Okay, so Yunara is open. They give Yunara. They can play Alistar Kasante 1-2 if they want, but they'll run into Camille Galio.
Yunara open and will just get picked straight up.
They take the Alistar.
Obviously, we see more often than not banned.
And the Mundo 1-2. Okay, that's a lot of beefiness, and Yunara can shred through that. I'm thinking Nocturne. I'm thinking Rakan for Keria here. For jungle, yeah, there's Rakan. For jungle, I'm not sure actually. You could do Victor here, or you could take the Kasante. I think Rakan Kasante is a great 2-3 here. Because you have to pick AD on 3, right? And you have to drop top. I think Odo can drop. There's probably junglers. Sienna, Nocturne, Neferi, Zed, Sejuani, Ivern.
I'm very interested to see
I
where KT
think
go from
they go for Renekton over Kasante. Really? I think that...
at this Worlds, and all of the success that
I mean, Perfect could pick Kasante into it,
we'll
but
see
are you
about
too
possible
tanky then?
counters for jungle
Do you have
later
enough damage
on,
if you pick
and
Kasante on 3?
Doran with the,
You could pick
Renekton
Gragas on
and
3,
Sakura.
but
This
I don't know if your
also a
comp
very
is going to...
good
Are they going to take the
takeaway
AD? Okay, they take the Corki. Fair enough.
Kind of wondering whether they wanted to give
All right.
Perfect the Ornn, which is one of the
So,
counters we've seen. So
here...
Renekton, obviously, early lane, you don't really have a lot to say, but
You
with
can
Brock,
ban junglers as KT, and if I'm KT, I'm thinking Sejuani is annoying for Sejuani Renekton. Nocturne is annoying for Nocturne Rakan.
Corki, so we're really playing for lane dominance. Level 1, obviously, Nelly Alistar lane is going to be very
Ivern is really good for T1, but I don't think they will play it.
I think KT's got the draft. I don't
For
know.
KT bans, those are the bans I'm looking at. For T1, I think you can ban Kasante here and save it for next game. You can ban like Kasante Gnar. I think Gnar is pretty good for KT into Rakan Renekton.
Not quite calibrated, so I think Corki is one of those champions where you have a lot of power and you have a lot of safety.
Yeah, and Corki not the most contested AD, but the one that we see the most often in the context of this tournament, and it is a really night and day difference between the great Corkis and the, the fine Corkis.
Lilia ban. Yeah, that's pretty good ban actually. I mean, Lilia jungle into Mundo sounds horrible for the Mundo to play.
Ban phase, we see the Lilia taken away from Owner. Obviously a champion who can really just kind of dance around.
I wonder if T1 bans Zoe actually. Think they'll ban Zoe? No,
There's also that
probably not.
Renekton Lilia
Oh shit!
yeah, we're really
I mean, their engage isn't that good, so the Zoe ban helps.
No one is allowed to go to sleep. Everyone has to be awake.
It's getting personal. We're
Maybe
really going
Nidalee
into the
ban?
target bans
Would
here.
Owner play Nidalee game 4? Game 3? They have Renekton.
There. Interesting too with the Lilia ban. Are we going to see more since Yone?
If they're
is
really
still
scared of
up
these
and
AP
available?
junglers, it's Brand, Nidalee, Karthus, all that
never mind.
shit.
Yone was one of the first bans. So they
Galio
can't
ban
do
from
any more
Faker.
of those
Makes
AP
sense.
options.
I do like the Galio
Faker's
ban here
blind
for
is Victor now.
because
He
that
will just
Rakan
play Victor.
Galio combo,
Or,
even
I
if
mean,
you're
LeBlanc
Corki,
is
that's gonna be hard
really
to
good
play.
against
Also, the
KT's
Galio
comp.
early, the mid, right, the semi-global presence,
But you
just the
can't
taunt
blind
is so
LeBlanc,
much
right?
value
Surely
for
into
protecting
Lissandra on
AD
5.
carry. It means any potential dive option that KT want to go to.
Kasante
Even
ban
if Leone's
thoughts?
taken away,
Gnar ban?
really just struggle
Cassio
against a
ban.
champion like the Galio. Now the Cassio,
Cassio
as well. You
ban.
highlighted the target bans.
What
BDD,
is he
you said
cooking?
It's getting personal.
And it makes sense as well with Rakan.
I'm a bit
Renekton already
scared
both
of...
locked in.
I'm
Even
a
though
bit scared of
the,
LeBlanc from both
big jungle
sides.
2v2 of Mundo Cassio doesn't necessarily inspire that much confidence. It is something that can be
Surely here it's
quite
just
devastating
Kasante or
if you
Gnar.
get through the early game, which thus far KT have definitely been solid
Kasante.
on. As Perfect,
And then I think
looking
T1
for
have
another
Nocturne,
tank, and BDD is gonna
Ivern,
need some serious damage because
Sejuani,
I know late game Mundo can be a damage
and
threat,
maybe
but early
Nidalee if
on
they're
you're gonna be
freaky.
really relying
And
on
Nivea
Dum-Dum,
does
and
eat up
whatever
KT's
BDD
comp.
will end up
LeBlanc
picking.
they have no CC for, but you walk into Lissandra. Victor is the safest for Faker. But I think BDD could go Syndra into it. They could last pick Syndra here. They could also last pick a Ka. Akali doesn't have that much setup.
Knows that this is kind of set up to really be the Guma show. When you have a champion like Yunara, even though Guma all-time is 1 and 2 on it, there's a reason it's so high priority. It really can take
Victor
over
Sedge, Victor Nocturne, it's all pretty good.
We've seen
Victor
that as
Ivern,
into the
really good.
But I don't know how to
late
play
game gets nigh unplayable in the side lane. Another champ I'd be looking towards by virtue of T1 outside of the Victor being short range is that Anivia, which has been kind of slowly coming up as a pick this tournament.
Yeah, T1 kind of rounding out a lot
Viego.
of damage on their
Owner Viego. Yeah, there's BDD Syndra. I think BDD Syndra gets value against the Viego, you know, like that's gonna hurt.
Of course, the
BDD Syndra on 5 is nasty.
With a ton of burst damage, like the Syndra that is being hovered.
Owner Viego.
Could go Ziggs mid lane here. It's pretty fine. No, I prefer Syndra, I think.
Possession could do a lot of work.
And there's layers to this because Cuz is one of the best Viegos we've had in the LCK. BDD earlier this year had the best Syndra.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't know what ads, you can use T1 Twitch Prime. You don't have to subscribe. If you don't want to, you'll be back before the game starts anyway. I appreciate all the subbers. Here's a big kiss.
Nice.
Explosive as well. Both the burst of the Syndra, the Viego resets with that Renekton. It's gonna be fireworks.
Both are really
Absolutely
good comps.
is. T1 and KT 1-1. Match point on the line for both sides, and a lot of new champions being brought into the fold, courtesy of the
I really
draft.
feel like
Viego,
Owner and
the Syndra,
Owner does
so much to keep our eyes on in this
a little
game
bit more damage.
And there was a lot of content around
I feel like if they
Owner's
kill
first Mundo pick.
Syndra
But remember that the
Corgi,
Mundo that Cuz played in this tournament was also
and the enemy
his
team
first
kills
professional game
Victor
of it as well.
and Yunara.
You know, all of
I
the
think
junglers really being forced to
Owner
pick up
it.
that champion. And
Just
now
by-
we're
just
going to
by-
see it
just by
in
champ design.
the
I don't know.
grand finals.
But going
For
even
both
is
teams,
definitely going to be
this is the reset.
really good.
A best of
for
3,
T1.
all that stands in front of you. KT, both early games have taken control. Dominating the map, finding advantages, punishing where T1 have overstepped. But in the mid to late game, it has always felt like T1 might just find the angle to fight it back, regardless of what happened in the early game. Will this finally be the game to buck the trend? Will T1 pull ahead for the first time this series, or
That's
KT
crazy, no?
set to run away with yet another early game?
It feels like this is the draft to do it for T1. There's Renekton, there's Viego, and there is that Rakan. Victor and Yunara might need normally a little bit of time, but this is basically the opposite of last game.
Spellbook.
That was 2 carries. This time they basically have 4, especially when it comes to those
Resolve
early game
secondary.
fights. And we're going to have to see how
Resolve secondary,
KT
mid
deal
and
with,
top.
I think, having
Jesus.
a weaker early game comp.
And one of those carries is Yunara, super power pick on the patch that has not been given over very frequently. Faker on the run from the early move here from KT, though.
Backing away. And as we have a moment to reset, right, a moment to breathe before I'm sure inevitably fist fightings happens, I want to remind people that both of these lineups have made swaps this year. Despite the fact that they are in the World Finals, it has not been smooth sailing for either team. Guma, of course, subbed out. Doran coming in for Zeus this year. And when you look at this lineup for KT, players swapped in and out. Peter multiple times, perfect on the top side, doubted. And it's such a testament to the tenacity of these players that they have come all the way to the World Finals.
Because there was a lot of hype behind Wei coming in after basically doing the Challengers equivalent of Golden Roading. And
We're still on ads. What the hell?
being Peter that is here at the World's Finals, and I already talked about it in game number 2, it has to be said, because this man was the most often talked about weak point on this roster. And thus far, he's had a frankly incredible tournament, particularly those isolated deaths. I can't really overstate how
his
big of
Worlds
an
is so much
improvement that
better
is, and
than
how
his LCK
reliable he's
performance.
become. And KT have clearly been leaning on him.
And even in the game that they lost, you know, his Rumble very good as well. So perfect, really showing up here for KT
I like
as
how
the
the
entire
stats
team
are
has. Guma
live as well.
pushing up
Anyway, let's go back to Kedro.
as well. So
Let's go.
Perfect.
Game time.
He's
Really
gonna level up here,
showing
is he?
here
No,
for
he's not.
KT as the entire team has. Guma pushing up on the Yunara.
Maybe Peter
with
should have
the
used heal
Q
there.
Charged, looking to use that priority.
Nice Q.
Heal coming in for Carrier, of course. Level 1 for Peter on this Alistair, notoriously
Well,
very
I
weak.
guess KT picking the Mundo away means that
how did
Owner
he
doesn't
not
have
get hit
the
there?
second time the
Keep their
Mundo.
health relatively topped up.
I'm
See how
sure he
long
knows
they're
what the
able to
skills do
secure
now.
Pressure as we take a look at the entire map. Doran push on the top side. Mid lane relatively even. BDD, of course, can do a lot of damage in those short trades. Very easy
Volume
to
up.
land those
Yep.
Dark Spheres when no one has boots, but has to be careful about taking return damage.
Yeah, multiple pushing lanes here for T1 with top side and bottom side. And then Owner has Viego into Mundo at the moment. So definitely looking to see if he can actually
Faker's
make
dodging
use
that
of
stuff.
these pushing lanes and go
Does a
try
billion
and
damage to
punish.
BDD?
Because probably
BDD
going to
needs some
bounce back
face.
to the other side and go for the,
BDD can't hit him.
safer Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, I think
Faker's
Cuz should
actually
just
been doing a
space
really
and
good
go
job
to
on
top
lanes.
crab.
Whoa.
There's nothing to do
Be a
here.
trade.
Ooh,
Whoa,
Peter's
whoa,
gonna get
whoa,
knocked
Peter!
out. A bit cooked here.
Potentially a bit over
There's
eager
a
from Peter.
dive
Again, Alistair
brewing in
passive, a
bot.
decent amount of
Alistar is
healing,
really
and
hard
they
to
are
dive,
up a some, but
and
have to be
he is
careful about
saving the
trading his
heal.
life like that.
Still have the heal. Corner does look for a dive. We'll see. Ward should spot him out if he actually makes the play.
Hugs
but I
the
think
wall.
he's just going to go for Crab.
What?
They see the
Yep,
Viego
hug
E
the
though,
side,
so they
and
know
then
he's spot.
The play here from
Wasn't
Cuz, where he
spotted.
recalled immediately after his clear, is going to pay off. Will get back for that Scuttle Crab trade that you're looking for on Mundo.
Base from
And
Peter.
Owner down here will be known, so they're going to surmise that it's just normal clears for both.
And I want to draw attention to actually the early laning phase
Slow game.
for Faker has been really, really solid. Actually able to dodge most of these spheres. BDD.
It's phase
with the
rush Syndra. Doran's going to
Still
ward
able
the
to
Crux.
see as well, but has been pushed in for most of it.
And T1, since Owner got bottom side Scuttle
Cuz
Crab,
based and bought
indicating,
2 pink
all right,
wards.
Doran, go in, get your ward timing here for the respawn of
BDD
these
took.
Krugs.
Wait, BDD flashed. Hey.
BDD also at some point forced to burn Flash. Didn't catch it at the time, but that is a massive cooldown to lose out on. Again, Syndra, one of the biggest weaknesses of this team
Cameraman.
across countless times we've seen her in
Cameraman
Pro is
wasn't
that,
looking mid lane,
yeah,
bro.
it's easy to stay ahead. It's easy to stay at arm's length, but once you lose that Flash, you're incredibly vulnerable to these early ganks.
In the Viego versus Mundo matchup, something we also should talk about is that as Mundo, you always want to try and activate your ult as low as possible, right? That's when you get the most value. But
No swap
that is
from
something
KT.
that's very scary. There's obviously also the percentage health damage that Viego does, but just the threat of that execute with the setup that's there from the Rakan, from the Renekton, it means that Cuz is going to have to play very respectful as we do have both mid laners now. TP
BDD
back
got the
to lane
minions.
and BDD again.
Baker immediately gets MR
Fine, but
and
otherwise,
boost speed.
needs to be very careful.
Immediately
Mundo
bases and buys
oftentimes looking
$400
for farms,
MR.
and sometimes that can be hard if you have multiple lanes getting pushed in. But
Carrier, small face
on
check.
the reset here from
Cuz
supports,
and
both
Peter always
junglers
team
will
up together.
team
Owner's right behind
with
Carrier
their
though.
supports and
That's
combining
good. Cuz
for
and
some
Peter
mid lane
teaming up.
push.
That's a classic synergy.
And for now in the early game, T1
If you get any Fs or like
onto a
buffering on
relatively
Twitch, just
small
swap the
gold
720.
lead,
It should
and it's
fix
mostly
or just
Doran on the
refresh.
top side.
720
Some of
is
that can be mitigated
fixed
as
it
that
for
wave
everyone
was
if you
caught.
change to
Doing
that.
a small lead over Doctom on top of getting the coal. Again, Corki,
Perfect
that
is
first
chilling.
item always quite terrifying.
Needs to base TP maybe.
So slowing that down, big for T1 in the context of these early game plays. Owner with the bot lane prio will be starting the Drake.
And this is a big upgrade for T1. They were able to
Drake
get early
starts.
Drake's last
I mean,
game,
if
but
they get it
it's not
down
the
quick,
lanes,
it's
right?
free.
'Cause
But
even though they
Faker
got
needs
those
to
Drakes, it did
base.
feel
It's
like
kind of
KT was
awkward for
able to,
him.
again, set up these early gold
KT
lanes.
might try and
Cuz
hold
maybe
T1
gonna
here
see
for a little
Poke,
bit
but
as
I don't
BDD
think
collapses.
actual
Peter's on the
contest
bot
is
side.
in the works here.
This is going to be a
As
fight.
he has
Maybe
his
they get the
passive
Drake,
under
but
his, he's
Peter
not
could
too
flash combo
worried.
right
Hex
now.
Drake down. BDD waiting in
Oh,
the darkness.
Peter.
Multi-man. The CC layering is there. Doctor
Carrier
on the way,
take
but
one.
he's only
Stun.
level 4. Owner now running
Owner
for
gets
his
up.
life.
Grabs
Forced
the
to
field.
flash
Victor
away.
ult.
Ulti comes
Q
out
from
from Faker. He
BDD.
doesn't have
Maybe
a lot
gets
of
Faker
mana
flash
left.
here.
Darksphere hitting, slowing Faker down.
He
The
could
chase
Q ult.
coming through, but they really don't
And
have
then E
what
after.
they need.
It's
Ulti
really hard to
there,
flash.
his power unleashed.
He can't flash.
Scattered. And
There's too
first
many
blood
balls.
for KT.
Really well played by BDD.
BDD Syndra finds it, and they do get the first blood. Doctom does take the actual kill and gets the money into the Corki to fund his Trinity Force.
Perfect, still didn't base.
It's not that bad.
Classic
We got
for a
Drake for 1 kill.
I mean,
Been
Doctom
known
gave
as
up a
mastery
lot
of
of
this
minions
champion
for this
for a very
kill.
long
So it's
time.
like, wow,
even
KT
gold.
got a kill,
I'm
but
kind of shocked. I
it
really
doesn't
did not think
really
that KT
matter. Like, look at the
necessarily
XP.
had the angle
He's
there,
going
but it's the
to
confidence
be a
they've
bit
shown so
behind.
far. Now T1
The gold is
not
the
going to
same.
be too bothered by this. We do
It
have Doran
wasn't
immediately
really
trying to apply pressure. They were
worth
able to
for
get the Drake
Doctam
as
to
well,
lose
so
that much
straight
for
a
the kill.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah. BDD walks him down, waits for his E to come back up, puts all the balls down
If he
with the
cancels this,
ultimate
it's so
and
good.
does find the kill. As he say, though,
Oh my god, he
Dragon
barriered
Ult
too late.
once, they can look to
You
keep
can
going.
barrier the Q there and
Doctom
get your
was, like,
base off,
caught
but he
No.
failed it.
Panic barrier in that moment.
Was
I
it with
think he tried
Corkis
to
and sitting in the
cancel
shop?
The base cancel with barrier.
But
So
of course,
if you don't take damage, then but he was a little bit
Now
too
they're behind
late.
in tempo.
also the Fury from Renekton eats the shield.
Even after that one diff,
So,
T1's
awkward,
above
on the
100
W,
gold.
that's not on the Q.
Will be
Simply
down the
because
barrier.
of
Of course, not
lane
the
management.
most important summoner spell, but does mean he needs to be a bit more careful when he does reset to this top side. Luma and Carrier starting to poke, looking to get control of this lane. Recall for Doctom only getting him that phage. Not ideal as Faker and BDD continue to trade. The siphon power from Faker
Look
is
at Doran.
such a strong early game trading tool just to
He
make
is-
sure that
he
BDD
has
really
learned
can't run away
well.
with this mid lane.
He has
Doran's
learned very
Crocodile
well.
doing? Going for
It's
the proc
time.
See here. You want to get
Yes,
30 seconds?
he has
well,
learned
move
well.
up and catch the wave
Boss.
before it joins up with the
boss.
opponent. Is going to mean Cuz has an inside route and access to the alligator, though.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's a Mundo with red buff.
That is a Mundo with red buff.
coming.
Doran,
He's just dead.
You only have one piece of CC. Yeah, that doesn't work on him. He's going where he pleases, Doran. I think
But
this
BDD
might not
is going
have
to
been
lose a
what you
mid-wave
wanted.
for this.
BDD on the way, hoping to get this
Oh,
donated.
he's burning more
Doran, I
time.
think.
Oh my god, Balsi, what are we doing?
Oh, Baus.
This is
Baus.
so worth it because
Wait,
look at this.
cause
BDD is losing minions on the wave and they might get Dovin in top. It's so worth it, by the way, from
Trying
Doran.
for the execute. It's all he can do, but not going to happen.
No, no execute.
Well.
Is it so worth it, actually?
It's
The back end of this play.
Choose your timings when you
He's
go
going to
to
lose a
And
wave.
also
They
a
lost
reminder
grubs
that
for it.
No matter what you see in a world final, it's not always going to work in solo queue.
Hey, they got grubs.
I take it back. It was
He
a genius
made the
play.
Mundo
Yes.
ult for
Yes.
move speed.
Eh?
He got
Hey.
free grubs for his team. You know, they're still up in gold. He's buying time. He
Bowson's
got
low,
his
but
waves.
Perfect
I'm
probably
gonna
got a
ask you as
plate
the
or two.
LCK expert, are you giving him credit for that as a calculated
plate.
play? It's up to you. You can decide. We'll go with you.
Doctam is really struggling in this lane. He's going to have to base again,
normally
but
I feel
Kuma
very
base, I think he's just
confident
matching the
to judge
tempo and
call
then
like
mine is
that,
not
but
struggling.
Doran
He's just a bit
has
behind.
often missed the fight, both in a very positive sense and sometimes in a more questionable sense. So, but we joke, obviously, the Mundo getting ahead is not great, but he did actually get a lot for this, right? With the grubs going
Another base
over,
cancel,
it
but
did
Peter has
feel like
TP,
was
so it
just
doesn't really
unnecessary,
matter.
'cause I think the first
Perfect
proxy
base
was
cancel
great,
as well.
But the second one,
Perfect.
Oh,
top laners versus junglers. Who
doesn't
comes
get
out on
into the
top?
wall.
Perfect, not quite able to pull Owner out over the
Owner,
wall.
Owner.
W coming in there from the Yunara. Perfect, waiting for a bit more time because
A bit of damage is not
they don't
bad.
wanna fully
Peter
commit here.
TP to
Knockdown
the bot
and
tower.
VDD, Scatter the weak is good.
Is Peter
Will at
okay?
least be some more
Yeah, he's fine.
poke damage back onto Faker as Peter
Whoa,
TPing
Guma.
in bot lane. Headbutts back Guma.
touches the Slurkle, and we will be
Guma's up a
seeing
full level.
Perfect
A
make his
full
way
level
towards
on
the top
Doctam.
lane.
Kuma is getting a...
the
That
slow
Yunara
circle.
champ is
Yeah.
scary to
Okay,
play
got
against.
it.
Max lives on.
He does.
I don't love it, but you know, we're an LCK versus
He's
LCK
decided.
match.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's good.
As oh, Perfect actually going for the 4-0 first. There is a lot of healing on the enemy team. We'll get a decent amount of value of that.
50 seconds
we
on
just saw
Drake. The
Perfect
game
had to
will
respect
kind of
the
explode around the
possibility of
Drake.
an Owner execute play, you know, down there on the bottom side, trying to get an extra summoner spell or something out of the skirmish, but because of the arrival of Guma, had to respect it and back off from the extra possible damage there. So we remain very calm here. And you can kind of look at it as T1 have paid for
Wants
each
to get the pink
objective
ward.
with 1 kill worth of gold for their dragon and for their 3 grubs to get to this point.
Halfmaker.
You're getting beat up.
Oi, Doran
Q3,
ulted.
but of course Perfect already used his own
Wait, what?
ulti. Dominance
Very
gets ult
scared
advantage
Perfect.
for the
Doesn't have
side
the
of
ult to
Doran.
trade back.
Perfect just
No ult on
flashes.
Renekton.
Flash out, happy
No
to
ult
have
on
that
Renekton
small
before
advantage. You
Drake,
had it
but
well,
both
though.
top
BDD can
laners
see 2
won't
kills,
be
but
in the
when you have
Drake
gold
fight, I
lead in
think.
both objectives,
Does
I don't think
BDD
it's
have
too
E?
bothered. BDD
BDD has
taking a
base
bit of
TP,
damage,
so
but
that
looks
doesn't
like
matter.
T1 are just
Victor
here to
no ult,
help
Renekton
Faker
no
get
ult. I
that
think
push out.
KT can
Likely
play this if they just get a
major
base off
item.
on Syndra and
That
TP back,
is the
or they just catch the
ultimate
wave.
gone for Faker, so we'll see if BD is able to catch the wave and then TP his way over. Because there's not prio in either
I know
lane.
Flash
It
from
feels
Cassante
like
is
T1
down,
should have
but-
this on lockdown because it's there, and Mundo
That's a
known
hard
to be
steal.
unbothered.
Continuing to do
BDD
damage
needs to
with
catch
Infernal.
midwave.
Good
Owner,
damage
owner,
from
owner.
Owner.
Ult already
There,
from
but
Diego.
Owner going unstoppable
Peter
here,
has
caught
ult
out
as
for a brief
well.
moment, immediately
Pops
gonna be
it.
forced to ult. That's the
Oh,
only
Q
goal
flash
back.
missed.
It doesn't connect.
Stun gets
The
charmed.
Q doing absolutely
No
nothing.
Rakan
Means
ult, no
T1
Viego
able to
ult.
walk away. A bit of a
BDD's
fumble
quite
from
low
Peter,
still.
but
He
it
lost a
doesn't
bit of the
cost
wave,
KT
and Doran's
much
moving.
yet.
This is
Kuma
bad for
usually
KT. They have to
standing
get
on
out.
the
This is good
backside.
for T1.
Ready to
Renekton.
transcend if he needs to.
Oh,
Dominance
Guma's
Casante's
fighting
going
Doran
Doctam.
down.
Trying to stop him from getting his fight. Owner on the
Guma's
way.
cooking,
Look at
Guma's
the
cooking.
way the fight's going.
Flash
BDD
ult from
going
BDD.
over,
That's not
wants
gonna
to
kill.
Owner lives for an extra
Trade
second.
back, kill.
Oh!
Reset for Owner.
Owner
Doctam's
reset,
cooked.
owner reset.
Flashes the
Taking over
combo.
BDD,
Peter's
but
dead.
Stun does not connect.
You
Kill
know-
for Kuma.
Running.
Perfect's rocking up.
Walk down in the
Cuz
meantime.
pops the
Perfect
ult.
is finally
They're
here.
really low here,
Might not
T1.
matter. Reset on the ult
5v3,
for the moment,
5v3,
means he gets the
5v3,
back.
Perfect
The
can maybe
health
do
bars
something,
are
but
low across
Doctam's
all
low.
of
I
them.
don't
Viego-
think
Viego
KT
value
has
is
the
insane.
one of the rockets. Doesn't really do much.
Objective lower and
Oh, he goes in.
Oh, stolen.
Oh, he gets a big shove into the
Big
corky
shove.
Q.
No, Viego's dead.
Doesn't get his ult off.
They're all 1 HP, all 1 HP.
Guma's dead. TP back from BDD. They're gonna chase them here. They have to chase them. Shut down.
They're all no mana.
Flash.
No mana, no mana, no mana.
On Flash auto. Q, W, sidestep.
Oh.
Q hits those 2 Qs on the Syndra. What? KT saved that play.
And it's Cosmundo! He steals the objective, he chases down the
What?
kill!
KT saves that play, they get the Drake and they win the fight. So how do you even break this down? BDD flash ult, doesn't kill owner, dies. It's first kill to T1. Doctem flashes out, Peter dies. Second kill to T1. Cuz ults, Perfect rocks up, it's a 5v3.
No, the
Mundo steals the dragon. Perfect as a 3-man W into a Corki Q and dies. So it's a 3-for-1, but then Guma dies 3-for-2. Faker dies, Doran dies.
Huge moment.
It's a 4-for-2 in the long run.
Cuz hits the cleaver.
4-for-3 actually, because Perfect died, I guess.
Well, and BDD comes back in time to claim the kill on Faker himself.
And they get the Drake.
In the back
What?
for
They
KT,
saved that.
erupting with joy. It looks like T1 had taken it. The steal started to feel like
Jesus,
it was
the
going to bounce
Mundo
out, but in the
value is
overall extended fight,
insane.
KT just keep on doubling down.
The Mundo
And
value
folks,
is mental.
I'm starting to think the Mundo might be a problem.
Yeah, that's almost 10 times as much damage. That's a little silly.
This is because his second professional Mundo game.
Jesus.
Yeah, on track, looking good. And I gotta say,
Okay, so Drake to KT, still on 3 grubs here, T1. Kuma pops the ult. Doctam has no W or what, he just walks it off. Kuma has no flash.
On the way in. All of T1 forced to retreat.
Cuz ulted for move speed, thinking Alistar's stun would hit, but it didn't because Keria ulted with his... BDD caught on side, dead. They can't get her in time, right? Tries to sidestep, nope.
Not work. Owner taking the kill.
BDD needs to play around his team, man. He needs his team to cover him, he needs to wait for them.
Is when you try and play the side lanes who are very vulnerable here. And so T1 able to pounce on the flashless Syndra.
Really nice play there from T1. Also no,
Perfect has Merc treads, and he just doesn't take damage.
Ult obviously felt like it wasn't going to do too much, just wanted to get to the fight as soon as possible, and I think shouldn't line up too poorly when it comes to timing. Level 2 of that
BDD was playing very respectful last game. He needs to do it again. Doctam basing, he's pretty even in gold, I guess. But the thing is, Guma's already up 200, 300 gold, and he has Cull, and he's on 1 item with boots, so Guma's, and he's up half a level, so Guma's chilling.
Really vulnerable to the potential.
No first item on BDD yet. Herald in 30 seconds and no TP and level 10. Faker first item already and TP up. So already on this top side, advantage to T1.
Teams gold, nearly neck and neck, but a completed item for Faker is going to make a big difference.
T1, if
that
they
Mundo
can get back
is
on axis
so
with
tanky.
Owner, Keria, or Doran, the fight is going to be
So Viego
really
already
hard
investing
to
in a
play
bit of
out
healing
for KT.
reduction.
BDD's position is going to be paramount in these fights. As in the last fight, he flashed forward, didn't find the kill, and it was the rest of the team that kind of bailed him out. Then
Doran gets a red buff. Q dodge from Keria.
Forward with no fear.
Yeah, he has to let his front line do the work that they are built to do. Peter
gets the donuts from him, or the whatever it is. Okay, Q hits
See
now.
if they can actually bring it
Crab
together. The
Ignite
teleport
from
is
Keria
ready
for spellbook
Perfect
heal.
as well, and he is now proxying Doran, but he knows that there's nobody else that's going to come and
BDD needs to be a little careful. He has no vision.
Scryer's Bloom used as well just to confirm that fact. Pressure in the mid lane in favor of KT means that they're going to get first setup.
It's really T1 favorite. They have redemption advantage. They have first item advantage.
Oh, there's a TP.
And they have a TP flank.
From behind.
Oh, Doctam W, but he's still going to get knocked up.
But Peter beautifully
He's cooked here. Doctam's mega cooked. Great engage from T1. Great
Oh,
play.
easy
Redemption
dead,
as well.
easy dead.
It's insanely gone. Unless Faker's dead, he has no flash. What's happening to Faker? He's fine. Oh, he sniped him. Oh, and he flashed the W.
And he has a...
Owner completely fried them. Well, really well played by Owner.
Start the objective.
And a big mistake there from the KT support.
Peter was way too far up. Why was he so far up?
Nice flank there from T1.
Owner smurfs hit 1.3k. Herald base for Drake.
Look for a kill on the opposite end. But with any of these Viego compositions, if you get the first kill, they just feel so good as Keria sets up the play here, and Doctam has nowhere to go.
And man, that
Peter's out, isn't he?
value that allows Doran to teleport.
Oh, he doesn't see the Viego in stealth. Because he has his E lingering and he has Corki form.
Peter, that cow was in the wrong area.
Definitely was. You could see how he had a bit of hope, a glimmer of hope. He peeled 2 people, but when the third comes in, when it's Doran on that flank, to seal the deal on the kill, to make sure that they get more out of that play.
T1 aren't doing Drake. They're giving first blood tower to Faker.
So much of this money. He's the one who's starting to get scary.
Okay, they give Drake for gold
this is a
on
champion
Victor.
that I think has the mobility, the tools to really start taking over. You can see he's already getting the confidence to just step right up into Doctam's face, even in the face of that Trinity Force.
And Dragon is going to be picked up here by KT.
I don't think BDD can get
Camtech
bot tier 1.
value,
Still no redemption on Pita.
But you do give up the topside turret. This gold
They're like
lead
fake
for
contesting
T1.
this a bit, T1.
Getting larger and larger as Keria not sitting on
Peter,
Smite.
Hex Flash, Pulverize, knocks
Whoa!
Keria back over the wall, and here
Oh, he's
comes
dead? What?
Down
That was a
Keria.
kill?
A little bonus kill on top of the Drake.
I thought that the knock would
nice
just
to
get
have.
dashed, but he gets stunned from
He was
Syndra.
thinking he doesn't have Smite. His team is playing the
T1
cross
punished
map,
for
not
trying to
really
fake contest a
reason
bit
to
there, and now
try
Doran
and
might
push
lose his
there.
tower.
Doran spotted. Eyes on the scat of the week. QE
Doesn't
not
hit.
going to work. Cleaver certainly hitting like a truck. Doran very likely to just have to concede
health damage.
this
Knockdown is
tower.
here.
Tank, by the way.
KT, get the Drake.
Redemption. He could ult and clear the wave here if he wants.
And it's on Doran to
Boom,
instantly
does it?
delete this wave. It's working out well so far. But can
Is he
he
dead
keep
though?
his life?
Full combo.
TP's coming in from the side of
Kill.
T1, but it's just Faker
TP
and
from
Guma
who?
off to the
Kasante?
side. They don't have the tools to keep the fight
Easy
going.
kill by KT. Nice dive, but they've given up mid push and there's a Herald there too. They need to get to mid and defend this tower quick. T1 really want to take that tower. I think that's it. TP from BDD.
And it's yet another TP
Doc
in the
Dam takes
sequence
over
of
bot.
play. BDD wants to deny it. Scatter to clear out the rest
Pretty
of the
good
wave. It'll be a
sequence by
chunk
KT,
of
you know.
damage, but the tier 1 will not drop.
Doc Dam gets the tower.
By KT to
And they still
parlay
cover
that
mid.
pick into an
They lose the
extra
tower.
kill.
They don't lose the tower, rather.
They've got Mundo. He can tank up that tower. They
KT's
go
pretty
for the
good at
dive.
being
They make the
proactive, you know.
play very nicely and very
Pretty
quickly.
damn good.
And we
Owner
do see the
yoinks
gold
the
lead has
Raptors.
now evaporated.
Even now in XP.
Basically,
Owner went for the
reduced enough. It
mortal
was
reminder
2K,
second.
Just a little bit ago, and I don't want to see a Mundo and Kasante with Chemtech Soul. That's too much, man.
That truly will be too tanky to take down. Honestly, though, Keria, like you were talking about,
Perfect
around
hard
the
weak side.
dragon, and KT actually turned
I guess
that
the best
pick
way to look
onto
at these
him,
fights is
into
T1
a lot of value here. A nice little bit
have
of
a lot of damage. They
ballooning
basically
of
have
the
like
gold.
4 carries.
See if they can actually
But
push it
KT
forward.
have
Go
a
Faker
lot of
in
front
the
line.
side lane,
They have
trying to
so
keep the
much
pressure
front
up.
line.
And
Can
it's
T1
really
get through this
interesting
front line?
looking at
Probably,
scaling
right?
this
With those
game,
champs
'cause I
later
think
on?
The Yunara, the Victor obviously skill great. But
not
when
sure.
you look at the raw 5
That's
v5
like the
power
3
of
tankiest
particularly
champs in the
that
game.
Mundo,
Kasante,
that
Mundo,
Syndra,
Alistar.
that
That's
Alistar
fucking
combo,
hard to get
I
through.
think we're seeing T1
Also pretty
really
hard to get a reset
hard
for
force
Viego.
plays because they don't necessarily feel confident. I think this comp can always win fights, right?
Sure.
If you ever get the pick, if you can ever start, particularly with this build from Owner, get that early execute, because he has so much damage available, but your front to back trying to get past these big beefy targets down the line might become a problem, especially if they keep stacking dragons.
I mean, definitely could be, right? You're waiting for Guma to get more damage under his belt. You're waiting for Owner and Guma to be able to do work with these double Kraken Slayers, but they're so reliant on these major cooldowns. And if Perfect and Cuz are still standing when those ultimates are gone, that team fight is not going to go in your favor.
Atakan in
6
5,
seconds
you know what
now
happens
to
when
the
Atakan's
Otacon.
up.
We're looking
It's
at
a
the bottom
fucking
side of the
global
map.
taunt,
The
that
push
objective.
in bot lane for now is in favor of KT. T1 holding on, doing well. 2 items on their carry.
T1
Guma
has
has
more
mana
flowers,
on
lead despite the catastrophic
Dam yet.
earlier fight. But it's KT
More
looking
mana
to
not
potentially
there.
start the major objective.
Keria, to me, has to be the difference maker. He's the one that is the initiation tool. This time there is no
BDD
flank
and
ward,
Faker
so
on the
Doran
same
can't
position on the
quite
map,
find
catching
an
the
angle
same
as
wave
easily
at the
as he
same
did in
tower
last
with the
one.
same level of
Keria has
experience.
to do a lot of heavy lifting, has the sums available, but so
They're
do
just
the carries
perfectly
of
matched
KT.
together.
Look at the lane
The pressure on the map
allocation
is just
here,
completely
because
flipped.
BDD, no
Owners
teleport
just
up
said,
the top wave was actually catching
nah,
it, so
I'd
T1
win, and he just
trying to take
1v1s it.
advantage
Wait,
of
what?
Does Cuz
that
see it?
information,
He hasn't checked.
knowing it's going to take BDD
He's just
a
sneaking this,
while
or
to
what?
walk
They should
through
check
this
it, right?
area.
Surely.
Owner,
Surely
though,
they
is
check it,
taking
right?
a
Keria is just...
significant amount
Surely
of
they
damage
check
Oscar
it.
from the
They see it,
Otacon
okay.
as well as getting
Oscar
credit
level
from it
acting,
here.
what the hell?
So KT feel like they are fine.
Perfect is giving up top
KT.
wave. Nope, he's going back. Nope,
We'll
he's
have to
coming.
respect Doran. You
Nope, he's
highlighted
going
it
back.
well. Perfect needs a bit more time for his TP to come back off cooldown.
Losing some waves here,
might
KT.
just try to draw this out. Just try to delay T1 a bit, threaten the objective to
Catching a
give
little bit of
themselves
it.
the time they need. And
Okay.
I
It's
think
a
the good
pivotal
news for
fight.
KT
Pivotal
is
fight in
Peter,
here.
Cuz these frontliners really
Pivotal
hard
fight.
to
Them
catch out.
spiking
Passive
pretty
from
hard.
Mundo makes it so impossible for
Kuma has
T1
2 items.
to land a single piece of CC. And the unbreakable from Peter also means that even
Faker
if
is
they
trying to
see
deny
one
the
of these
cannon.
isolated
He
members,
does.
it might not be the right choice to go
Renekton
in.
is
It's
not
Perfect
winning
and
this.
Doran.
That's a
Whoa,
2
whoa,
item
whoa, whoa,
Kasante.
whoa, whoa,
Doesn't have
whoa,
TP.
whoa,
Perfect
whoa,
ulti.
whoa,
Wants to make
whoa,
sure that
whoa,
Doran
whoa,
can't
whoa.
W
get out of
connects,
here.
that's a lot of
Going
damage.
all out,
Q3 is
and they
ready,
make
doesn't
a
hit.
Q3 does not connect crucially. So
The
Doran
trade of
will walk
ults.
away, but he walks
This
away
Renekton is
ultless.
not useful in fights, you know. Kasante is, but Renekton is not. He's. I think Renekton is just one-shot, isn't he, in these fights?
Wins that trade handily, also presses tab most likely. It's like,
Without his ult, he's just insta one-shot. Oh, he just bought a Sterex. Never mind. He had 2k gold in his. He had 2k gold in his inventory.
That will give this Renekton a lot of power, but not having
Never mind.
the ultimate, that dominance available.
Look at the
might
ult
prove
cooldown
for
difference. Am I
T1
crazy? Like, what the
to
fuck?
He's already got his ult
too
back.
big of a hindrance. We'll have to see as Keria again trying to set up some vision here.
Keria has made countless plays to bring T1 to this point. Rakan, a champion with so much agency, but again, it's hard in the face of a Mundo, a champion who gets to ignore that first piece of CC. Emily, who has so much healing. KT zoning away T1 while BDD pushes the wave.
Q misses.
Critical team fight here. Everybody on 2 items.
No
basically.
TP wards behind.
Looking
Flashes
for the setup.
available.
Take the sweeper.
Now T1 continue
into
to poke
bot.
their head in, but they really don't have
Next
control
mid
of the
wave
waves.
into
They're waiting
Drake,
for
right?
Guma to push out mid lane, but they really need to respect the engage threat range of BDD. The Dark Sphere
Oh, KT is really tanky. They are so tanky. They need to somehow get a kill here, T1, to make it work for the reset. Everything's on the reset. But they don't have burst, they have DPS. And KT have a lot of burst.
It's the fight, it's a fight.
Carrier has TP, but he has no wards left. He needs to base and TP back, but he doesn't have time. Perfect. W's it. He has flash. He has base
like a third of his
TP.
HP,
Ooh, a bit better positioning here for T1.
Losing control
Stun
of that
misses.
big scatter going wide.
Sweep comes out.
BD
eats the
at this
fruit.
point in the game.
Peter
Perfect
knocks away Guma.
Knocks back Guma. Redemption going down.
Faker's positioning is great here.
Faker off to the side. Not too
Doctam can't really move. I think KT's positioning is not the best. Redemption helps a lot. Laser misses onto Faker. Stun hits as well. Good. Perfect fighting 2 in the pit. Carrier dives in, but he can't get any follow-up. Drake to Owner. Down goes Doran. I think Owner dies as well, by the way. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh, the Q gets hit through the flash. Combo, knock. Guma flashes, but he can't dash the wall. Can't trade back either. Cuz is just chasing them. They have the Drake T1, but they don't have the damage to kill these tanks. They just do not have the damage. Peter could Hex Flash this. Faker has Flash, it's not worth it.
A critical team fight for KT.
Oh my god, perfect. Did so much in that fight.
Because they get the gold and they get the Otacon.
Carrier tried to dive in, but Doctam just survives. Perfect. This Cassante champ is crazy, by the way. You might see it here, but Cassante is going to go in and hold the Viego and the AD carry. He's holding 2. So this is 3v4. So they don't have the damage to follow up on Corki. Guma eventually joins, but that fight's lost. And then Perfect gets the Q on the W back from Viego.
Because Faker got engaged on.
Wow.
So you have to pull the trigger. Doran tries to salvage the play. I think in the moment that's the right call. But
no flash on Guma now.
Or Owner, you just don't have the damage to kill that Corki.
And Perfect comes up huge.
So it's a
How
goal.
are they only 500?
But they deny the soul point.
The play.
Oh, I don't know, man. Does T1 just need more time? Do the carries get stronger? It's gonna be a while, you know. They need
only 300
multiple reminder Inara and IE, and I think the tanks will start dying, but that's a long way away. The base stats is just the base damage is right now, and the tankiness is just taking them out.
So that level advantage for BDD just pays double.
For T1 though, look at the cooldowns that you got. I'm looking at Doctam's flash. Any fight that T1 can start with the amount of burst that they have, if they can single out any target that isn't perfect, I think you have a good opportunity.
Faker is getting pretty strong. But this burst from Syndra is really annoying. Like, Viego just dies. That's exactly what you would think from drafts, right? Like, Viego's playing against 3 tanks and 2 one-shot champs.
And I mean, that engage we saw, if it's KT that is calling the shot, the Viego comp
the double Randuins.
Double Randuins.
Before the multiple reminder IE, this is, it's gonna get really bad for T1 soon. That is going to be impossible to get through.
On the same page in these team fights. Both of these teams.
He's going shield bow on Viego as well. It's crit Viego, crit Yunara. The Renekton is just there to be a meat shield. T1's going to have to get creative here. When in doubt, right-click Doctam. Q spots him.
Learn from the previous game. Will not wander into the fog of war, whether it's Renekton or Sion.
What if they just do Baron? Oh, a pick. Pick. No burst, only DPS, he lives. Redemption wasted though. And Peter no flash. TP from Doran is early.
Peter goes in.
Peter combos in. Oh, big burst. Very big burst. Oh god. Guma ulted. Cuz didn't even ult yet.
He went in instead. A lot of damage to come down, and KT they're looking for the chase.
Cuz connecting the cleaver.
Hard steel stack. Q.
Zoning all of T1 away.
Faker gets the base off. Cocky base.
Able to make it out.
Oh my god, that cleaver damage on your full HP is just disgusting, isn't it? Are you gonna click Baron?
Flip it. Faker can TP back in. A lot of cooldowns are gone though. Look at the ultimates that aren't available for T1.
Carrier has no wards, no TP, so he has to base and run back. Perfect has Q3, so they know they're on it. TP behind from Faker. This is bad from KT, surely, right? QE. Oh, Doran gets cancelled. It's a monster play by BDD. Guma, no flash, no dash, smite, Mundo goes where he pleases, I guess. Look at the damage, they don't have it. He just runs them down. Faker has flash, but I think he's gonna die, right? Surely. It's just red buff Mundo.
See him to death.
Flash in the bush, gets out.
the stun from BDD.
It's Worlds, bro.
Mid tier 1, no grubs, right? But he has Triforce. They're gonna go back to the Nash.
BDD stuns him.
Who face checks on T1? Carrier?
And the reward
Look at that.
1.4k.
That's a smite Rakan.
There is still the opportunity for a steal.
With
Owner's
2
there. He
wards.
doesn't have his ultimate though. Flash about to come up.
That's a smite Rakan.
Oh, that's 2 smites. 2 smites. 2 smites. 2 smites.
BDD's TPing to mid. He's quite
2
far
smites.
away.
2 smites for T1.
Potential 50-50.
They can secure this.
The Mundo damage.
That's a smite Rakan.
Oh,
he waited.
Peter on the way and wants to
The stun.
the fight. The objective getting lower.
I don't know who's gonna get the Baron. The smite's already dead. They're both one shot.
Dead. No, they both died.
They're both insta one shots from Syndra.
Oh, no.
QEWQ. Boom! It's a nuke on top of the Viego Rakan.
Both of them died before they could smite.
And that's
What?
Listen to that crowd. Listen to that crowd. They are riding the roller coaster. KT with the
10 seconds on Drake. It should be free. 1 rando wins already from Mundo.
Back at this fight again.
Look at Doran. Just cancelled over the wall.
To scatter to deny his path over the wall.
And it's Peter even there on a really
Wow.
good flank angle and Faker on this Victor.
We already lost one before
trying
the
to
fight
make
even
the flank
started.
work as they just don't have the tools to deal with this Mundo. He's just not taking
Mid
any
tier 1
damage.
dies. Look at the fucking
We got our
done
first
from
vote
BDD.
for
So I see
Faker.
this. Carrier ults, flashes, gets knocked down dash,
Got dog
flash
down.
from owner,
Run, and
QE,
then both
boom,
got stunned.
insta
Before
both
they
one
could
shot.
smite. If they
Disappeared.
lived for half a second longer.
And KT.
Both the
they've
carry
got
and owner
Baron,
smite.
they've got a
Come on.
They have soul
4,000
points.
gold lead.
Mid
They
tier 1
also
died.
have the Otacon buff still in their favor.
Like, they actually
Almost the
outsmite
entire
if they
year,
lived.
T1 have dominated this KT lineup.
I think they pulled the trigger
For what
just like
feels
half a second
There it
early.
is. I think that's
Countless
just
years, it is
horror.
KT who have T1
Horror.
back
Double
home.
randoms
They
on
can't
the
get
front
through
line.
A gold lead.
On the
This time
front line
not from
tanks, just
snowballing
now
early,
take no
but
damage.
Fighting incredibly in
They
the mid to
cannot
late
get
game.
through that, right? Surely.
And for this roster, with Dr. Peter and Perfect
up 9
all being
kills.
subbed out at various different times of the year, for them to work back to this point,
I don't think Yunara is enough of a tank strip.
inspirational stuff. KT, can they do it?
We saw it in the previous game. T1 was almost able to find their way back. Kuma doesn't have a third item yet though. That execution
I would
is
say
not
T1
quite there.
can't. They
Trying to play
need at
pick
least
up
like
from
10 minutes
behind.
to get
He's
more items
known
on Victor
to be an
Yunara.
exercise in futility. Look at Perfect. He's not afraid.
T1 have to be careful. A single scatter connects, and it all could fall apart.
Cuz is almost level 16 here on the Mundo as well. That rank 3 ultimate is big.
I think they should stop playing on top,
Winter
right?
is
Like
almost
this
maxed out
top
as
tier
well.
1 is
That
up.
AP
It's
steroid
up.
an additional 15% as if BDD wasn't doing enough already. Only 3 away now. Level 16 for both mid laners. Carrier with a good combo, Faker with a good ulti. You can see the path
They're
to
staying in
T1
bot
turning
jungle.
it, but it's just
Why?
so hard to imagine.
Why don't they just base and go
cuz
top?
Dying to anything.
Because they
at
want to
this point in
force
the
harder
game.
or what? They want to force harder.
BDD, 3 items done.
They want this bot inhib
10
now.
stack Dark Seal.
Helps the Drake, right?
Slow and steady.
And they will get it.
As this bot lane inhib certain to fall. You see T1 as well. They're accepting
Wait.
it. Doran maybe trying to trade an inner and top.
No, they
Cuz
can't.
just getting
They
a
wanted the
grab
enemy red buff.
for
That's
his
why.
efforts, as now the 3 item spikes have
Enemy
been
red buff bot
Faker
inhib. Much better
for
than 2
Owner and for Guma.
They saw our base.
KT
They could
waiting
TP
off
in
to the
though.
side.
They lose top tier
T1
2
see
for
an
this.
opportunity. Doran continuing to push in the top lane. T1 want to just keep
Taking
KT
the red
around,
buff.
deny these resets.
Oh!
But there's no real major
Faker has no
example.
flash.
Faker caught out
There's
by
no follow-up,
Peter.
though.
Cuz on the way in, but nothing's going to come from it. Ulti goes
Heal.
from Faker, and Peter's just going to walk away. Again, no major objective, so it's not a big deal, but T1 have to be careful.
He'll use there by Peter. Doesn't want to go down, and T1, if they had a flank ward, if they had the bot
They're
lane
trying to stop their
turret
bases,
taken
but
down,
for what? For bot
maybe
tower?
there's an opportunity, but that one is still standing 31 minutes in.
Peter,
Baron's gone, Baron's
perfect.
gone.
Could
During
TP
their
bot tier 1
defense,
right now.
T1
If they're
are
very
able to
smart.
get
down.
The top side secondary tower for Doran in
T1
addition to the
are
red buff.
stalling them for so long that they actually
The
get a
gold-
tower.
the
with
gold
this.
leads are
Outer
really just
tower
spread.
as well, so a little bit
Not one
of
person's
gold
really
back
too
in their
strong.
favor.
Except
but
the Mundo.
KT,
Mundo's broken.
they stand just 2 minutes away from a Dragon Soul of
If you get any
rival.
Fs or
That
Twitch
fight will
buffering,
be
just swap the
critical.
720p
Yeah,
or
that's-
just
don't have
refresh.
any
That's
good
cuz
tank
level
shred.
16,
I thought I said
and
it.
that's
damage.
Xante.
Other
Sorry,
than
it's not on
owner,
my
but
side.
he's
That's
front line,
too
so-
much.
You didn't wanna add
That's too
anything?
much
You didn't wanna add
power.
anything? You
Doran.
just Just Cassante.
Level
I didn't
18
need to add more.
Cassante.
You guys both know.
Yeah,
2 minutes on
reverse
Drake.
Showmaker.
Yeah.
Okay,
For
so
the
he has
rest of the
multiple reminder and a
Jack
BF
Joe,
sword
yeah,
now.
everything.
And honestly,
Infinity
that
Edge is brewing for the Corki.
immense tanky front line that KT have to their advantage. Those two champions
Perfect,
that you
will
mentioned,
take no
plus
damage.
Peter's possible engages here with the Alistar that KT are going to try
He's
and
going to
use
set up TP wards,
once
but
they
I don't think
draw
KT
T1
needs a
over
flank.
to the Dragon
Faker
Soul
has his
fight.
3
And we
items
keep
now.
repeating it because I think it's the only way, barring a
It's
colossal
just going to be
mistake from
the
KT,
awkward
that they
thing, I
win.
guess,
They
for
need to
KT
find a
is
pick
Baron
on
and Dragon
BDD
spawn at the same
or
time.
Dum. These are
And I
your two
wonder
main
if T1
targets.
give the
BDD's
Drake,
flash
take
will
Nash,
almost
use
be
the
up.
Baron to stall till
BDD
Elder,
and
and
his
flip an
team will
Elder
have the
fight with
benefit of
5
getting
item
to
Yunara.
choose. They can just play for Baron. They
That
don't have
might
to
be
care
a play
about
here
the
for
Dragon,
T1.
so it'll just
I
be
think
soul
KT
point.
need to stop that.
But
Because
with
getting
Guma
soul for Baron
approaching
will
his
not be
fourth
worth it,
item,
because they'll stall for an
maybe
Elder
this
fight.
Yunara can do some magic.
So KT
T1 have
probably
found
will
themselves
dance
in
around
deficits
Baron with
in
them.
a game like this. It was the three of us. JDG looked like
Oh,
they
they're
had them
TPing
on the
top. They're going to
ropes.
try and make a fast play on Cassante. It's going to take a while.
Fast play on Cassante.
It's a full send play from T1.
Full send on Cassante.
But Pathmaker already used means that Perfect is in trouble.
Oh, he gets his ult. No! It's monstrous by Perfect. He can W the Viego W as well. He's going to get to his team. W. Flashes. Redemption. He's fine.
No, his team's here.
Half
Half health on dogged him.
Doran can flash W. He does. Flash your motor. BDD's down.
Oh no!
Guma fails to flash.
Dog them. W's out.
From going through. Doran
Gets the kill. Flashes back. Faker, it's you. It's all you. Flash E.
just you.
Kills him.
Yes,
Boom.
Faker.
Guma versus Cuz. Flash combo from Peter.
Help him, help him,
Guma's
help him,
barrier.
help him.
Double
Yes!
for Faker.
Keep him alive, keep him alive, keep him alive!
Does he die? He does. Mundo, Mundo, Mundo.
Mundo Gaming, oh my
Look
god.
at the Mundo. He can't die.
This guy literally can't fucking die.
It's 3 for 3. It's monstrous by T1 to pull off a 3 for 3 at this point.
The jungler for KT is up.
Mundo
Not
could
bad,
have
not
solo
bad,
Drake,
not
can't he?
Bollard, he's about to secure them. That Camtech soul.
Crazy good play by Doran to try and one-shot BDD. It worked.
7-0 and
No, we
6.
lost owner. I think we lost owner.
Is Cuz MVP of the finals or what the fuck is this?
T1 magic was coming through.
All right.
Owner can't get the reset. He gets
The
knocked
first image
away.
on a Chronicler,
And
but
then
this
Faker's
fight
the only
gets so
damage next to Kuma,
scrappy.
who's zoned away.
The carries that are still
Early,
left
I
up.
don't know.
Dom finishes off
I
with
think
Doran,
Kuma like flash
but then
W'd with the
Faker is able
Kamehameha.
to get the shutdown.
But it's the deficit
Soul.
that they're in that makes that close. In a normal situation, that catch just ends it. BDD will get caught.
Was really good
as
by
the
Peter to flash
Baron
combo onto the
is
Yunara.
surely in the eyes of
Now they have to
KT
fight
on the
through soul
precipice of
point.
match point.
If those fights are coming down
Yikes.
to that low of
I wonder how much
health
gold
bars, now with
BDD's
the
sitting on.
Tech Soul,
How?
so
But
difficult
how?
here for T1
The
to
question
finish
is
off
how?
kills this time around. Let's see it. The
Push
setup,
out top
though.
from
BDD
Perfect. Played
knows
the escape
scuttle
very
grab
well.
away. He knows it's a
I
little
would have
bit
to
dangerous
rewatch
at
the
the
fight, but I don't
moment.
know what happened to Guma. I
Not a
think he
single
flashed
flash
W'd in
available on
ult
the
form,
rift.
right? To
Any
kill BDD,
misstep
surely.
Could cost T1 the
Cinder
game.
takes Citadel.
KT on the precipice of match
We're losing
point,
all our vision.
but we've seen T1 not out of this yet, no matter how strong Cuz looks. All of T1 though forced
T1
to
was
retreat.
down
Again, the
1-2
power
against
of
BLG in
this
the finals.
Camtech with the Cassante
They were down
and a
1-2
Mundo is a
against
terrifying
Ale in the
prospect
quarters.
for T1 to contend
They're like
with.
the CEOs of going
I
down
think they need the
1-2.
Infinity Edge on Gumayushi. It's going to be really difficult for them to buy the time for him to actually get that because KT can just threaten this Baron. You keep the map dark, you threaten T1 constantly, don't allow Gumayushi any time to farm, to catch up.
5 minutes on Elder. They're doing Baron
Spotted
without
now.
Cuz.
Baron getting lower. T1
Oh my
can't
god,
afford to
Peter,
let this get away
that
from him.
X flash
Peter
actually
using
scared
X
me.
Flashes, all of T1 start to move in. Double randomins to slow the approach of
Okay,
T1.
no
if
smite
they
on
need it.
Carrier.
It might come down to the 50-50. Peter trying to spot Owner to force him out of the pit. No smite for
Owner's
either
missed.
support, even with the
Cuz
spellbook.
is just
T1
looking at them.
Getting forced backwards. Maximum dosage.
He has Chem
still
Soul
there
and
for
Chem
Cuz,
Tech Drakes.
crucially. Picks up the
Guma's
canister,
cooking him a
but
bit.
really
There's the
lost
heal.
out.
That's going to heal a
Not
lot on
enough
Mundo.
damage.
Doesn't take it. He gives it to BDD. He doesn't give a fuck.
T1 taking a little bit too much poke.
I think they need to go back to Baron now.
See if KT actually want to pull
Surely.
the trigger on this or set up a bait. Eventually, T1's
They're
gonna run out
waiting
of
for these
resources,
bot waves,
but they
right?
do know with that
That
ward,
bot inhib might
Bot
die.
wave pushing in the favor of KT. Crucially, if T1 take a fight and lose, KT will immediately end
Cuz
the game.
just refuses to go in the pit. He just wants to throw
T1, the
cleavers.
pressure point is on them. KT have
Oh,
baited
there's a
him into
trap right there,
Doran.
Doran.
Peter from
Doran.
the darkness, finding Doran, but not the ideal
Stun
carry
doesn't
as
really
Guma
connect.
and Faker are still
Is Cuz
untouched
one
for
shot?
now.
Oh, he gets his passive. And his ult's
Carrier's
ticking.
dead.
They're They're gonna all die here, T1. It's completely cooked for them. Their Mundo just got his passive in the air and got the ult off last second.
Taking it across the finish line.
TP bot from BDD here into end. TP bot into end. Match point for KT.
Moving to match point.
No.
The KT roster coaster.
Wow.
Mundo and
KT 2-1 up in these finals. They're winning every early game.
KT about to go on
match point in the
Telecom War in out!
Faker sipping, faker sipping.
Final!
7-0-11 from Cuz on Mundo. 7-0-11.
A story
Somebody
at
deal
this
with
tournament
Mundo.
of dominance when it started, and people doubted
Holy
the quality
Cuz.
of their opposition, and then they beat Gen G. And now they're taking
Wow.
T1 to match point. KT monstrous in Worlds
God damn.
2025.
That
Let's see
Mundo
what
pick.
the AD has to say about it.
Mundo with no...
That Mundo
KT
pick.
saying one is all you get,
had no
just
good,
like
like,
Gen G.
max
We will
damage.
take that match point, and they walk past
Look
the
at
cup
Peter.
thinking we're
Peter.
going to be back for it very, very soon. What an incredible game, and what an incredible
I want to talk about draft
roller
after
coaster,
the
you have to say it, that we
ad
are
breaks and stuff.
I mean, it's just incredible.
Because the draft right now.
God damn.
That it's not like KT have been flawless, right? They have made mistakes. It's more about
Yay,
how
what's
they
happening?
then deal with it. How, like, especially like Peter
Yay.
makes a mistake on the Alistar, then he ends up being super clutch in a
Coinbase
later
drop.
fight. I feel like every single person on KT has kind of taken turns really stepping up in a lot of places, and that has made a
Discount code.
difference.
Yeah, and their early games have been great
Secret Lost
overall,
Social
and we got to
My
talk
man's
about
got
this
swag.
Mundo. We have to talk about it,
Mundo,
right? I
bro.
think it's become one of the most contentious and important picks in all of the World Championship.
I absolutely agree. I think it was a great pick in this game. Cuz played it excellently. You could see in the later stages, they just had no answer for it.
Yeah, they had no answer for it, and one thing I did want to point out, despite the fact that T1 did have the early lead in this specific game, we'd previously covered KT's early games, KT has been scrapping a lot early. That was the 100% warfare stat was
Cook
the
the stats.
the feat of warfare, and I love to see this coming out of KT, just that kind of aggression.
I do as well, and
I don't think
Azalea,
they
we were
should've
talking
thought
about
too
it
much
before,
about
but
it.
this is the World Championship
They did
final.
their best.
This is when people
We
make
had
the
some
mistakes they
misplays in there, but
usually
mainly it was
wouldn't,
draft
and
pick.
this is where people
Lost
step
on draft.
up where you usually
picked
wouldn't
Mundo
expect
fucking
it, and I gotta
Cassante,
say,
and we
this
had no
last fight
fucking
we're gonna
answer.
see, where T1
And
could
none of them were going on
turn
it.
the game. Guma fails to flash, maybe
Both
it looks
the
different.
owner
Yeah, no,
and
it
Legion
absolutely
went for it,
can
and they built
be
two
a
fucking
series
randoms
deciding
just
thing. I think it
escaped
was
us.
a game
What do
deciding
you do?
play as we can watch this. Eyes
What the
on
hell do you do?
Gumayushi
No
in this
Bork?
play. Faker got such a
Bork
good
is
shot
nowhere to be
onto
found in the
Duck
game.
and they've committed a lot onto
What do you
Perfect.
do about this Mundo?
Dorian decides, you know what, we're going to go for it. He
Anti-heal sets
flashes over the
everybody back,
wall. They
800
get
bucks.
this great engage. They do get the shutdown, but look at Guma here. Steps back, then tries to flash over the wall, doesn't get over, and as a result, he is out of the fight for such a long time. The ulti is expiring. Imagine if he is there with all these low health bars. T1 probably get that kill, probably take the dragon and delay the soul.
The beauty of this fight is it showcases not only the resilience of T1, the fact that in these environments, they still constantly look for opportunities, constantly look for ways to flip the games, but the fact that KT weathers that pressure, and while it is in conjunction with key mistakes that we're seeing from T1, the fact that KT is able to find these opportunities and
100
punish
million
the
damage.
mistakes is a testament to how well they've been playing.
It absolutely is, and teams haven't been able to do it for 3 years. How is it KT that's doing it, Emily?
I don't know. I mean,
Like,
they
look at
haven't
this
won
Victor
yet.
damage,
I'll
bro.
just say
Look at the
KT's
Victor
MO
damage.
is to kind of bring you up
This
to the point where
owner
you're like,
died
okay,
way too
maybe
fast,
they can
though.
do it, and then they
If
just,
owner got more
you know,
resets,
That's
they
what
let
you told me for the
down.
semis. That's what you told me for the quarters.
And it's what I'm telling you right now.
And they are getting closer and closer. You have to give them the credit. They're playing incredible.
I believe.
God damn.
It's what I'm
That's
telling
the
you
game.
right now.
And they are getting closer and closer. You have to give them the credit. They're playing incredible.
I believe. There's a lot of stats so that we have to look at, because Emily is saying that because there is such a
are we
long
supposed to do here,
history
bro?
of
Oh, we
it
got a
not
sub.
going
I'm
the
not
way
sure
of
if it's a video on
KT in
stream,
those
but
telecom
here's
wars
squad.
specifically,
Just to be
right?
safe.
And not just losses, often like
Squats,
a
bro.
reverse sweep or
Pass.
pushing you out of Worlds contention.
Pass
They
midday.
all hurt so much.
Yeah, and speaking of resiliency, I don't think there is a team that's more resilient than SK Telecom, now T1, over the years, as we kind of see the
It's gotta be
Telecom
game
War
5, bro.
finals history, because it's only the 4th time
They look
they've actually
rattled. I'm
met
just going to say it.
in a
Some of them look
final.
rattled. It doesn't feel the way it did last year.
I mean, so, well, this is the thing, because I just can never count T1 out in these positions.
Yeah.
Because, as you rightly said, they've been in this position many times before. Even at this World Championship,
There you go.
against AL, they've been pushed to the brink, but T1 are 6-1 when down 1-2 at
Yeah, but Mundo was
Yeah, 6-1. Like I said, when T1's down 1-2, they normally pull something out.
But for me, like, Cuz has been such a superstar in this series, and I can't do anything more
T1,
than
if I
sing
could
his
just,
praises for how spectacular
I think
he's been.
T1 needs to be more proactive level 1. They need to do more level 1 plans. Their level 1 plans just don't exist.
Wars. They've showed up in these big moments so many times, but it just feels different because KT does feel like they have the magic on their side this time around. It only has to happen once. The history doesn't matter.
No, you take them all. You don't care if you win the World Championship here, specifically for these players, right, Emily? And that's how I want to kind of go into this break and go into the next match for a player like Perfect, who everybody counted out, a player like Peter, who had a bad start and then completely turned it around.
All right, chat.
They are rising to the
Giveaway.
occasion.
We're giving away 3 instead of 2 now because someone didn't respond for an hour and a half, so we're gonna reroll like we said.
He's in. He's in. He's in.
I've left it running for about 20 minutes. Not everyone is in. It doesn't add everyone straight away. It takes ages and it clogs and it slowly adds you. If you want to enter, all you have to do is write one message in the chat. That's it, and you're in. Right now, you just have to write one message. I'm not guaranteeing that you'll get in because it goes very slowly to load people. So if you're lucky, you'll be in. If you're a sub, you have a 10 times chance to win. If you're a non-sub, you can still win. But if you're a sub, you have a luck multiplier. It's slowly buffering up. I'll give you 2 minutes. When the countdown timer's on screen, we'll give 3 things away. We're going to give away 2 chairs from Secret Lab, and we're going to give a signed Los Ratones jersey with tickets to the Red Bull event. 2 tickets to the Red Bull event with the signed Los Ratones jersey. Yeah, subbers have a higher chance, but you don't have to. All you have to do is write the message. I'm going to leave it to run for a few minutes, so hopefully everyone gets in. And then we'll go into the next game. Oh my god, Chronicler flying. Chronicler's flying.
Alright, we're getting more ads. Ads on top of ads. On top, yo, Twitch ads are getting unbearable. I can understand why people are going to YouTube streaming.
Hey players, you know a lot of you have been asking about the winter map and why we haven't been able to do it, and I'll tell you, it's really difficult. Our tech and tools need some work. Hand painting everything in the map itself is a lot of effort, and not to mention there's gameplay clarity. And can we just talk
Winter
about
map is
how
back.
Even though it's winter in the northern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere it's summer. And isn't that where Medler's from? He's from New Zealand, right?
Winter
So
map
who knows
is
where
back.
we were pulled off. But you know
Very
what?
important to make the game
Because
feel
you really
fresh.
asked for it, we're just gonna do it anyways. Winter map is coming back, everyone. Winter 2025 and summer 2025 somewhere else. It's winter everywhere on Summoner's Rift.
It's winter everywhere.
Alright, you ready? If you're in, you're in. If you're not in, I'm sorry. I'll give you 30 seconds to write something in chat. You might not get in. It's like, it only allows like a certain amount of people every 5 seconds. So, yeah. First one will be the chair. This is for the Bapkis. You're there, right? I guess you are, Bapkis. You're there, right? Please have your Twitch DMs open. Please have your Twitch DMs open. And someone called Babkis is a mod. Will DM you. Make sure your DMs are open. Alright, first one is for chair. First one's for chair. Secret Lab chair. 3, 2, 1, boom. Angelic do. Secret Lab chair. You're gonna get a DM. Make sure you respond within an hour. If you don't, we'll re-roll. No pressure though. Or you can write something in chat now, but I don't think your message will get picked up because there's too much spam going on in the bot. Doesn't look like the messages are going through. Big W. Big W, Angelic to you. Alright. I'll wait for Bapkis to make sure he's got it written down. I'll just copy paste the username actually. Alright, next one is LR Los Ratones signed jersey with 2 tickets to the Red Bull League of its own event. With T1 there, KC there, G2 there. 3, 2, 1, boom. Velvet Mamba.
It's more than a game. It's a
LR
world
jersey
shaped
signed.
by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world.
And Red Bull
Building
tickets.
technology that
Congrats.
creates moments
Much love.
that
Big W.
last forever. That's why we're joining forces with League of
Big win.
Legends Esports to transform how fans
He says, yo,
experience
yo,
live
congrats.
events
Check your DMs.
on
Check
the
your DMs,
global
bro.
stage.
Much love. Alright, one more. Another chair. Secret Lab chair. Giveaway. W Secret Lab. Boom, boom, boom.
I need a new
boom.
chair, please.
Lol.
Please give me the Secret Lab, bro.
Yo, Serm HD with a chair. Congrats on the chair, big W's.
Who are all these people with their shitty ass
We'll
names?
do more after the next game. We'll do more after the next game. There's no more Red Bull League of its own tickets, I believe. So we'll just do jersey only with no tickets and a couple more chairs. To everyone. Much love to all the chatters, redders, subbers. Congrats to the winners.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What if I do sleep stream?
Alright.
I've seen like
Game 4
people do
draft.
Roblox sleep stream, and it's the most brain dead shit.
I don't know what
but
side
they-
T1
but
have
they
chosen,
average, like,
but in
100K
terms of
viewers for no
OPs,
reason.
there is Trundle, which is still good because of Ornn, mainly, and because it's the strongest early game jungler. We'll just put Trundle here. There is Azir, which is banned, Bard, which is likely banned as well, Caitlyn, Xayah Rakan. These are the champs I'm looking at. For top laners, what I'm looking at for both of these top laners, I think Ornn is a massive pick for either top. However, Mordekaiser... Oh wait, Rakan's out actually, hold up. Rewind. We'll play Xayah Rakan with Orianna. Sorry, my bad. So it's Azir, Bard, Kate, Ori. There is also a world where we get Kalista Renata, possible. Nocturne. And I was talking about something. Oh yeah, so Ornn is open. He's the only real tank left for top engage. The problem with Ornn is Mordekaiser might come out from either top into him. There's Yone. If T1 are blue, I'm guessing that the bans from KT are going to be Azir, Bard, Orianna. These are their bans, locked. And T1 will know that. So T1 can first pick Trundle. T1 will first pick something like Yone maybe, or they'll ban it. T1, I think T1 will probably ban Yone something something. It's hard to say what that something something is. But yeah, Trundle, Yone first picks. Actually, I doubt T1 first pick Yone, they'll ban it. They'll play Aurora into it and it's gonna be bad. I think Trundle ban, Aurora ban is pretty good at this point. Or Zoe ban. Some of these bans are good. Or T1 is gonna first pick Galio in that case. Maybe they ban Trundle on blue and first pick Galio. Ban Trundle, Yone on blue and first pick Galio.
Yeah.
And then if they first pick something like Galio with Trundle, Yone ban, they might play into Zoe. And Ornn might be 1-2'd by Perfect. And then they could play like Galio Nocturne. And that opens up like Camille into Ornn if they want.
Right, games.
Ziggs is
getting so
open as
rich
well,
that
which
they
is a
made
bit
their own,
scary to play against. And it's a little bit annoying.
Made their own charity.
But I think Galio
off the
Nocturne
taxes.
Camille is pretty good into KT's options right now. They might play into Ziggs or Xayah.
Charitable donations.
Or Skarners.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025.
I don't think either jungle will play Kiana.
Carnival taking place here in Chengdu, where 1.8 million fans have passed through over the course of the weekend and are watching now as KT, against a lot of expectations, almost all of them, I think it's
The
safe
guy
to say,
with
take us
go with the
into
phone.
match point.
You know, they could ban...
They have been playing
Thinking about it, they could ban Trundle, Yone,
well
Cassio,
this tournament.
and
They
first
have
pick Galio.
only lost
Or they
2
could just ban the
games
Zoe
the
and first pick
entire
Trundle.
tournament.
Allow the
London
Galio.
Genji
and play like
to T1.
Ari or something.
Playing
I don't know if I like that though.
well.
That sounds disgusting.
It's inspiring.
But we have seen teams be in this 2-1 position before and not be able to close it out. T1 themselves have found themselves 1-2 down and bounced back in the most pressure situations. But after that game, number 3 in particular, it does really feel like KT, their meta read seems so on point. And the level of gameplay in particular,
I want to see a good level 1 from
is,
T1.
Again, having watched this team just go through a rotating door of we had Potter come in, we had Wei at the beginning of the year, we had casting, and yet here we are 2-1 up against the greatest League of Legends organization of all time.
And I have so much respect for players that are able to work their way through difficult times, complete an arduous journey, and make it back to the very top.
There it is, Bard, the ban Young
yeah,
Pantheon. It's gotta be a 0 Yana.
Can
It's gotta be.
KT
There's no way it's anything
eliminate
else.
T1? As you said, T1.
Now,
are
Caitlyn,
notoriously
Galio,
hard to
Trundle.
from Worlds. They have been there before with their backs against the
Ziggs
wall.
ban, like it.
Win games. And now
Quite an
into
annoying
the
champ.
draft, T1 once again on blue
Orianna
side
ban, and then
here
what's the first
for
pick?
game number 4 of Fearless Draft.
The only problem with first picking Trundle is you play into champs like Neferi and it's kind of cringe, but
mid lane prio picks also off the board alongside Carrier's Bard.
So Galio, Nocturne combination.
They ban the Ori.
Maybe a Camille in there
All right.
as well. Some of these T1 champions
yeah,
that you have
Galio,
seen them use
Trundle,
create dive
Caitlyn.
bombs. That could be a tool that they use very aggressively.
Oh my
Okay, we're
god,
gonna
they
start out
first
with
picked the Kalista. I said Kalista Renata could be good. I didn't think it was a first pick. But Talia's out, Ashe is out, Poppy's out. A lot of pretty good champs into it is out. Zoe is open. The KT here could take the Galio and the Trundle. Trundle pillar into Kalista sounds annoying, doesn't it? They could take Trundle.
Trundle is there for Cuz.
I don't like the Galio as much because Trundle into Galio is good. And if you play Trundle Galio, you can't really play Ornn into it.
I don't love it.
What if you Trundle Renata? What happens if you do that? Is it int?
In this tournament, and it is really good into Kalista, being able to.
What can they play bot
slow
lane
her
into
down
this? Jhin? I don't really like
make
Jhin.
sure that she doesn't get the space that she so desperately needs in fights. This is also, again, there's a layer
Caitlyn.
to this, right?
Oh,
There is
they're
the
gonna take the
fact that
Caitlyn.
Dokdom had
Oh,
a
it's
great
gonna be
Kalista
Trundle,
game
Caitlyn,
against
Karma
Gen
versus
G,
Kalista.
but he might now be picking up the Caitlyn
Galio
here
Renata or what?
to try and fight for that bot lane
Oh my
prio.
god, it's Kate Karma versus Kalista Renata, isn't it? Unless they play Nautilus here. They could pick Nautilus. Nocturne, yeah, there's a Nocturne from Ona.
Sometimes they have actually for
Renata?
KT, they did like Caitlyn
It's a
Braum.
classic
They didn't
T1 comp, man.
necessarily
Nocturne,
fully
Renata,
index
Kalista.
into a Caitlyn Lux or Morgana.
They
or
are gonna
Karma
lose Galio.
type lane. And
I
so
don't know what
they
Faker's gonna
definitely have
play.
some options still open
Like
to them.
already I'm thinking
But I
LeBlanc
do
is
really like
fucking
Siege
broken for
comps,
both sides.
and extra
Trundle
range there
Nocturne?
with
We're
Trundle
not a
because you can
Nocturne
make use
ult,
of
actually.
Now, this is the
Killer.
question. Do you
But
take
here's the
Renata? Do you
Nocturne
take
that we were
Naut?
talking
Nocturne
about
ult, and you can't
earlier.
see
Do you
that.
take
Does get
Galio?
Not at
relevant
all.
for T1,
Just
and I
you take-
really do think
You take
those
Renata, so they will go
combination
Caitlyn Karma
are
into
gonna
it,
come
surely.
for them with the
Caitlyn
heavy
Karma.
dive.
Surely they go
Get
Kate Karma
Carrier's
here.
Renata here, he's going to have a big one.
And for lane, that feels good. But Renata, blind can get punished. Obviously, the 2v2 is absolutely devastating. And that's why T1, I think, have really
They
struggled.
are
in
going to
this
lose
series. It
Cassio.
feels like KT's
Ooh,
early
okay,
game's
they're going to
been
pick
better.
Cassio.
Almost all the times is BDD going to be blinding Cassio.
They're going to
playing
drop the
Cassio
Karma
into
and pick the
what is
Cassio.
already such a short-range composition is going to be feeling
I mean, Cassio
impeccable.
Trundle into
And
Kalista
it
is
was this
horrible for
pick
Kalista.
that got KT over
I think the
line
T1 needs to
against
ban
Gen G.
Karma Blitz, and KT will take Nautilus. Karma Blitz, Nautilus, I see it.
Galio.
They have Karma Blitz and Naut to pick.
But they have Trundle though.
And then for KT bans, I mean, what do you ban? You could ban Galio because it's Faker. You could ban Ari or LeBlanc. Something like this.
LeBlanc, maybe. I would not
I
do
think
Ari
Ornn
and
for
2.2.
KT is
And you can
monstrous
protect
as
the
well.
ban,
Maybe
the
Ornn ban
Galio,
for
because
T1 is good.
Third pick this Cassio on red side.
There's the
There
Galio
you
ban.
go. And you can whittle
so
down
no
on even
Galio
the
because
few options that
counters.
Faker does have left.
Like, you can ban Karma Blitz
Those
Naut, but I think
combinations that we're talking about
Ornn
with
is
Camille,
absolute
Galio,
game
Nocturne
winner.
just will not be there. I like the Ornn though. As far as
I
the
actually
defense,
think
you know,
Malphite,
KT
I
have
know I
very
might sound
strong
crazy,
scaling and are building
Malphite is
something.
brewing on 5 here for KT.
Feels kind of
You
awkward,
play
because normally what
Kalista
you wanna do into
into
Cassio is
Kate
outrange it, right?
Cassio,
Go for something like the
and if
way
they get
which we've seen a
Malphite on
decent amount
5
of.
into a good matchup,
And I think it's okay.
you're
but
gonna
it
get
doesn't really
eaten
synergize that
alive.
well with the Nocturne,
Malphite
right?
was
You'd rather
Silas
play
banned.
something that can actually
Fearless
dive
stealth.
deep,
if Perfect's
can go in
feeling a
aggressively,
Malphite,
but trying to play any dive into Cassio, into Trundle, into Caitlyn.
Hwei is a really good ban, actually. Actually, a really good ban.
They say,
Now, does Faker play Ari
We
LeBlanc,
don't
or
care
does he
about
play
the
it a
top
bit
mid
safer
match.
and
We
play
want to
something like...
protect BDD with 2 bans.
Wait, is there combos with
towards
Nocturne?
Fake,
Orianna out,
4
6
in
out,
total
Galio out.
here, setting BDD up for success.
And we
What
knew
if
in a world
they
of
ban
Fearless,
Jax here and blind
depth
Gwen?
of champion
No,
pool
it's
was
not
going
good.
to be incredibly important. Because getting that wind on Mundo, Owner not able to
I
find
guess
that
he
wind on
could
his
go
Viego. Now
Annie.
we're seeing 2 more
They
conventional
ban
meta
Yorick.
picks get taken off the board. KT,
I mean, Aurora, Annie...
Or mid laner bans. They really want
I gotta
BDD to
say,
win the
I
mid lane.
like what I'm seeing from Score.
What is Faker gonna
He is
do?
a legacy player for KT.
What will Faker do?
The organization.
I mean, they take the North
really
here. I mean,
has
North
allowed
Blitz
him
Karma
over
all
years
open.
and years as player,
All good
as
champs, I
coach,
think, here.
And he's setting them up again. Oh my
Blitz.
goodness, is it going to be the crank?
The Krang.
Blitz. I don't like the
It's
Nautilus
crank
matchup
time.
into Renata. Feels nigh unplayable, but Blitz is a different story altogether. Peter.
Oh, Tam Kench.
Okay, an answer
Thomas Kensington.
into the power that this Nocturne can bring. Denies a lot of the dive.
Yeah, exactly. He knows that they're going to round out
Maybe
the rest
Faker
of the top
Zoe
with
time?
more dives,
Thoughts?
So preemptively grabbing the Tom Kent.
I don't know what
First
Faker's
Kench that
playing,
we've
man.
seen this
Cook
tournament as
something.
well, and it's perfect that he's going to get the counter pick.
Aurora? I don't know
What
if I
is
think...
Doran
I mean, I don't
going
think
to
it's good
go
Aurora.
towards?
Doran,
That
Gragas
is a
top blind.
Doran classic certified
Anivia?
was one of
Any
the
suggestions?
pivotal
Anivia?
points.
He's going to take the Anivia.
Yep,
I
Anivia
was
pick.
thinking about this.
Faker Anivia.
Locked in.
And match pointed Worlds.
Obviously a champion
Match
against
point.
champions like Trundle and the Tom Kench, the power of that
Oh my
ulti
god,
to
the
really slow
Malphite
down
on
the
5
walls
is brewing so
against a
hard
Cassio
here.
can be
Malphite.
devastating.
It's brewing so hard. If he blinds like...
Is it going to be for Doran? Ornn is
No, he won't
on,
pick
Yorick
Chase.
gone.
He'll probably pick
Often we
Gragas
see
or
these
Jax.
blind picked.
And gentlemen,
Surely.
it feels a bit
Maybe a
scattered
Mordekaiser
for
top?
T1.
Oh, he can't play
Yeah,
Malphite
still
with the
gotta be
Gragas, right?
Gragas.
That's horrible.
They rounded
Yeah.
out. Okay, it
You
is
could play...
a
No,
bit
you can't play
versatile.
Galio top, it's banned.
Honestly, though, I'm
You
favoring
could
the
play
KT
Gnar.
side at
I
the
don't
moment,
like it.
And they get counter.
Hail.
Okay, let's all take a
You could
breath.
play Cho'Gath here, actually.
No, let's not.
I think Cho'Gath is pretty good.
No.
Mordekaiser.
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 What is he going to lock in here?
Interesting.
Perfect. What's the R5?
It is interesting because Mordekaiser is a champion that can still split push even when
Mordekaiser.
faced with Nocturne comps.
True.
So I do
Okay,
like
chat,
even
I'm gonna
when,
run ads. If you're not about
you know,
ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub the
ways
channel.
attack
Okay.
This KT lineup, they're really going to need to have full map control, be better on the setup, because on the opposite side you have these
We're at match
walls that can
point.
catch people out that matches
This
the
Anivia's
one piece
got
of
a
CC
coke.
that feels like could do something for KT, which is the pillar. You've got the stuns, you've got the Renata, the Gragas to potentially set up these plays. Huge,
I think
burden
perfect
on
Mordekaiser
Doran
pick
to
is
be
Kobe.
the guy who can make this happen.
I think Mordekaiser is super
And it was
broken. I've been playing
2023
Mordekaiser mid a
Spring
lot.
Finals where Doran had
I don't know. It's
a
been cooked.
truly majestic performance on the Gragas. That was back then into T1, to which
Like,
this day
and
in
especially
the
in this
LCK, there is a discussion as
There's
to
so
whether
many
or not he
ults
was
for
robbed
the
from
Mordekaiser
MVP
to do
for how good his
to get
Gragas
Omega
was,
value.
and that is with match point.
Like, ult the Kalista, and
KT,
the Kalista can't ult
what T1 decides
the,
to trust
support.
him with.
Ult support, and the Kalista's ult is pointless.
KT
So many
on the
things
cusp
to do. Ult
winning
Anivia
their
after he
first
clicked R, and the
trophy
R
in their
can't be
first
repositioned.
finals after their
and you just
first
beat up
semi-finals. An unprecedented run, but they are going up against
We'll see.
T1, the greatest
It does
to
lots
ever
of
do it.
playmaking
A
potential,
team hungry to find redemption for Faker. 2015, 2016, denied in 2017. This roster wants to be the first to make the three-peat happen.
The ever elusive three-peat. And as you say it, Keria flashes the Faker emotes. See if they can actually do it this time. T1, of course, they have to approach this as one game at a time. Every single game must win for them to extend the series. Every play critical, including the level ones.
Faker trying to move away. Good damage going down on Owner, forcing that early flash out. You have to be terrified now because Cuz is going to start to take over in the jungle.
Yeah, Trundle definitely can go for invades and look to punish flashes.
Yeah, BJ Trundle with a flashless Nocturne, definitely big, as we can see. A little bit of a trip down memory lane. It's T1. As we keep saying, in case you know, maybe you just tune in, maybe you're like, what's all the ruckus about? Have had so many ups and downs, and in this modern era, it's been the four-man core of Owner, Faker, Guma, and Keria. We've had Kana originally in 2021. We've had Zeus in 22, 23, and 24, and now Doran.
Here we are again.
Their backs
at
against
match
the wall.
And how fitting is it that it's KT Rolster that stands in front of T1 now, when it was T1 in 2013 that went over them to go get their first Worlds title. See if they can do it. Okay, Owner, no flash, but it doesn't matter. He can still clear as Nocturne. You want a full clear at least 2 times.
He can beat the jungle camps.
Yeah, and then...
You know, he doesn't need flash.
Yeah, just clear in peace, and then your flash will be up in no time. That's how you look at it.
Definitely a good luck is BDD is going to be the first to get to level 2. Neither one wants to be too aggressive with their cooldowns. Obviously, if a single Noxious Blast connects, the potential for BDD to just run Faker down is very real. Nice handshake coming in. Immediate barrier coming out from Docdom.
Using barrier, didn't really
a
get
barrier
much.
of his own just in case the tower shot does come through. So super dominant 2v2 here already from the side of T1.
And I do think you kind of know that when the Kench gets locked in, you're just not going to have the laning pressure. This is really a pick that is expected to have pressure as you go deeper into the series, right? As you, or rather into the game, when the dive will inevitably follow. I gotta say though, Kench into Anivia and Gragas really doesn't feel quite as good. I think the Nocturne and the all-in from Guma and Keria feels good to play into, but Anivia really makes it hard for you to actually reliably protect your carry, get W's off, and Gragas kind of self-explanatory. His ability to create space. Keria!
Flash away. Keria tries to get him with the Q flash. Docdom quick on the reactions, crucially, but that is a flash down in the laning phase. And again, while Owner is flashless, may still be in a position come level 6 to really force this dive before Peter has access to that ultimate.
Big for this T1 bottom lane that T1 want to play through their bottom lane here with this comp, this Kalista, Renata, Nocturne trifecta that they've been able to get for themselves. And it is going to mean guaranteed bot side Scuttle Crab with the early push there. And the ward as well from Doran, who took his time from top lane to go ward the second one. So they'll know that this time around, because it's done the same thing he did last time, where he did the clear into recall and then look for.
Trying to figure out if
I do like though, you see, even though Nocturne isn't necessarily like the #1 dive champion, all the precautions are being taken. Cuz actually hovers there to see if they go for the crash or for the dive on the first crash. Docdom's still going to be substantially behind though. Force the base, and the early game going the way of T1 here in this 4th game.
Kind of double value when you're able to shut down that Caitlyn early game that so often is incredibly impressive. Now though on the top side, Doran may have to be careful. Good awareness though.
They should
and
know.
See the potential gank coming, knowing that there's really no play on the bottom side to be had for KT.
Early stages of Mordekaiser versus Gragas, not too big. Plenty of sustain on the Gragas, no problem. So just a farm fest up there, as both junglers will go into their second re-clears. It's going to be a little bit quicker, of course, for Owner because of Cuz's little altered path where he goes for the quick recall there. And we'll see once again when the Nocturne does end up towards the bottom side of the map. Currently, though, Keria and Guma at least hovering into the fog of war, then going for pretty deep recalls.
Are seeing Faker taking not the best of trades, but not really botted. Has his egg still available. We'll see if Cuz can make something happen. Might look here. Has his Raptors just now done. Making his way over. Even getting a summoner or getting the egg would be big.
Faker grounded. Cuz on the way in. Good wall to force the disengage. But BDD full committing even though he has no mana. They do manage to get the passive out of Faker. Cuz full committing. Peter on the way. The tongue lash there. They want to get the kill to BDD, but it'll go to Cuz in the end.
And what could be the deciding game, KT, they send all resources again towards mid lane to BDD to make it happen.
But it's damn.
First Drake.
KT, they send all resources again towards
They
mid
should
lane
get this Drake
to
as well.
BDD
Oh my
to
god.
make it happen.
Oh my god.
But it's Cuz that gets the kill again. Now we saw how that
The auto attack just procced it.
T1
They should get this, right? BDD has TP. If they overextend in bot tier T1.
Powerful. They move in with the heal, a pillar to immediately block them out.
Flash auto steal it. What? Stolen. Are you crazy? In match points you're doing that? The fuck?
Flash auto
And he flashes for that.
Flash auto smite to
Trust
yoink
me,
it?
I got this. Takes the wheel and finds the
passive
50-50 steal.
I see
Sometimes you need inspiration when your team
the wall
are
was a
backs
bit
against
bad.
the walls and you just lost out first blood mid. You have to come up with
Owner's
some
a
really
psycho.
big plays and throwing it there, throwing the
Doctam's
flash
in a really
for
bad
the
state
flip.
here. The wave is stacking
Getting
into him and
it.
he needs to base.
For Owner.
And BDD's kind of stuck in
T1
bot.
get the objective,
T1 can
and
get
now
a lot of
they've set up
tempo on the map
Dom in
here.
the mid lane, but Peter a little bit late. You can see how while BDD was comfortable in that 1v1, it's so difficult for Dom. If a wall had
Like the gold
appeared
lead
just
is
a little
already
bit
back.
more behind him,
Guma
he very
usually
likely
just
would have died like the
consistently
one we're
finds the
seeing
gold.
here. Luckily, Peter is there to cover. Knockup will not connect. Nice initial stun from Faker. Procs the phase rush, will back away.
I don't like
phase
phase
rush.
damage
under his belt
yet.
yet. It would have been a lot more concerning for the side of KT.
I don't know if that's
It's nice,
fine though.
you know, I get a little indicator
probably because
for
he's
where
not
you
expecting
Krabby
to
Patty
win
to
the
Cuz.
lane in laning.
As
so.
Cuz will be able to maintain this lead.
Faker
thanks to
is
the kill that he got.
behind
About to hit 6 though.
Thoran,
That
hoping
is going
for a
to
cast.
be when he comes online
Wait,
is
what?
perfect.
Perfect flash away.
Faker just ganks top
Doesn't
and
want to
says,
risk going to the
I'm
death
taking
realm
over
just to
top.
come out a few seconds later on the wrong side of a wall from Faker.
Pulls the free stop.
And I do really love when people play goofy skins in very high stakes matchups.
The Gragas
BDD
Perf,
takes
a
over mid wave and
classic.
Caitlyn goes top. Mamma
All right,
mia.
so much tension.
It's a monster
So much
play.
riding on this
No
game.
waves dropped.
We get the swaps back out, and KT opting to send Caitlyn up to the top side of the map, whereas Guma and Keria have full priority here, trying to push in.
The freeze
on
top and bot
BDD's
though.
Cassio.
We're just
And
deleting
looking
money.
at how the early game setups are going to go.
And now Faker's gonna look to hard
feels like
shove.
who gets to the objective
Yep, look
first,
to hard
right?
shove and then
You're able
base.
to
Exactly.
use the prior in your lanes, use the prior of this Guma
deleted a
Keria
bunch with
lane
the freeze
with the Kalista
and
Renata.
with
You're
the
able
base.
to turn that
Yep.
into vision, and you're able to pick off members from KT as they rotate over. Because the
Like,
big potential is amazing.
T1 has died once.
Displace them either
And their
with
gold
the
lead
wall
is
or with the
equivalent.
Gragas. And there's a lot
The
of
gold
damage
lead.
available early on to take
Grubs
down
in
these targets.
5 seconds, and Ivia
for
one-shots
KT.
the
Again,
Grubs.
it feels like it's going to come down to
Well, obviously
what
doesn't
can we
one-shot,
find in the
but-
team fight.
Yeah, an excellent lane assignment from T1 again.
It's
Faker
free
easily
Grubs
able to
to
wave clear
T1,
even in the
Drake
face of
to
the Caitlyn
T1.
Tom Kench. Good lane.
Good
mid
game
lane
state
control
for
from
T1.
Keria,
Kalista's
Gumi
ahead.
Yoshi, and now Owner walks his way up top
We got a
side.
Drake,
Immediate
Grubs.
3 Grubs secure.
People are scaling.
T1 continuing to stack the objectives that they need in this game. Using
Now we've got a
Guma and
lot of
Keria,
tank shred.
Their priority nicely. They
We've got
rotate
tank
over
shred on our
from
team
mid lane
now.
to the Grubs, up to top lane, and want to keep that pressure on.
And we
they,
also
they
have
got the first
Keria
dragon as well. You know, the
versus
way in
Trundle.
which they did it was high risk, but ended up
All
working
planned.
out. All
Now they can
planned.
swap back
I
to
mean,
bot
Owner
if they
knew,
want for
you
Drake.
know, otherwise, you're a Nocturne that uses his flash for no reason, but he trusted his smite button.
And they know that they are going to need to continue to stack those objectives. So we'll see if the emphasis on the earlier
Some guy in
Dragon
chat
Soul for them
just wrote, ain't no
does
way
come
Owner
to
stole that.
fruition.
Brother,
Kalista,
refresh
of
the
course,
stream when you see
looking
this
to be a
ASAP.
snowball.
Ooh, and I do love that it's Doctor playing that Caitlyn skin from DRX. The
He's in
last
the
time
past,
that
bro.
T1 lost in the finals, it was against that team as Faker. Should be fine here, but his prio is continuously maintained, and look at the top
Caitlyn
side.
going
T1
top. Another
keeping
play
these
to
waves shoved
Kalista.
in, and plates will be their rewards.
And this feels like the first game where T1 are able to build such a clear advantage in the early
Nice.
stages. Yes, BDD has a
Plates,
small
plates,
gold lead,
plates,
but Gumi
plates.
Yoshi essentially no one can stop this man
Yo.
from pushing in, from building a greater advantage. And
Guma's
you already
up
talked about Drake stacking, right?
so
Kalista, a champion
much
who
CS and
very
plates, bro.
effortlessly can contest the big
Guma
smites.
has
Guma needs to hold this lead on
600.
Kalista. Together. It feels pretty impossible for KT to stop
T1
an
is
objective.
up
Base
gold
cancelled.
versus
Guma,
one
on
death.
a lot of champions is pretty good at contesting dragons as
Faker's
well.
flash
Has
not
been
up
known
yet.
for that,
This
yeah.
Guma
He
guy
has
needs a
stolen,
nerf.
even
Holy
at this
shit.
tournament, multiple dragons on different AD carry champions. This time around, though, we continue the farm fest, my friends.
Nice, love it. You know, it's
Bringing
game
the
4.
LCK to the
It wouldn't,
world
it wouldn't be
stage.
your final
World's
cast if we didn't get a
finals.
little, the appropriate pace for an
Obviously,
LCK matchup.
the main issue is that normally we go completely off topic.
Sure.
We're not going to
30
do that
seconds on
here.
Drake.
No.
Um,
Professionalism.
yeah.
Guma, no
obviously.
blade yet.
As a hex plate now done here for Owner. We'll have that available going into the first fight.
Caitlyn
Looks like
items
double
just
roll
look
has to
so
come through here
awful.
for T1 as well.
20
Obviously,
seconds.
ooh, BDD close to his.
At this stage, however, it feels like T1 just ahead in terms of overall prio. Yes, BDD has mid lane push, but really has to be careful about
Hex
wandering
plate
into Fog of War when
on
Owner
Nocturne,
has access
Sundered
to the
Sky on
ultimate.
Trundle.
Cuz has
It's
finished
Rod
with
of Ages
Sundered Sky,
Gragas.
not opting for a Trinity Force, knowing he might
TP
need a
on
bit more
perfect.
sustain. Carry a bit of poke onto Peter, and T1 with this bot lane push, very likely set up to be first to the Drake.
Owner's there. Trying to, I think, scout out, and this time T1, if they can set up again, trying to regain control into Renata,
started
into
on vision.
Anivia. Kind of a nightmare. Nightmare, we haven't really talked about it too much, but the
Cuz can
engage
run at
from
him here.
KT, just not the best. It's
Alright.
really looking like a full commit or
fight.
bust.
Cuz ready for the 50-50. Faker off to the side. Decent damage on a BDD. Owner going all in. Flashback coming out from Cuz. Wall there as well as BDD just
no wall,
barely
no
able to
Kalista
skirt
ult,
around
no
the
Nocturne
edge.
ult, but they can finish it here.
Objective set up now.
TP from Perfect.
Double TP.
Peter's going in.
For a bit more.
Big Granat ult.
Out from the
It's
side
winning
of
3-1, surely.
Drake down. The back line of KT Berserk as they look if they can turn it back. But again, they don't have
Pull
the tools
hits
to keep the
Faker.
fight going. And Peter
Pillar
wants
is
to
good,
tongue
but
lash, that's all their CC.
there's no follow-up.
Perfect fighting
Carrier
up the side,
slowed.
dragging Faker into the death realm. In the
Doran
meantime,
missed
BDD
his
started to
combo,
walk
but he got the
forward.
ult
Doran
off.
potentially caught out.
Oh my god, the Cassio ult is insane! What? BDD! Guma no flash! He has Renata bailout!
KT were losing the fight as they lost.
Does he kill Doc them? No, he doesn't, right? Dead.
Be able to make the bailout work. The Drake.
Q from Peter, does it hit? No flash from Carrier. Faker just sent it over the wall.
The big whiff
Walls them off. Miss from Peter. He's gonna die here. He's
Skin, yeah, it's not gonna save
3
him.
kills for Faker.
Caught up in the hype,
Bro,
caught up in the moment.
BDD
Faker
hit that ult.
gonna get one back.
If Doran hit his
Yeah,
E-flash
getting a little
ult,
bit
this
ahead
fight
of
was
themselves
over.
there. The roller coaster
He just
sometimes
missed.
a bit of a bumpy
Doran
ride.
missing.
Just missed.
But as we highlighted, it's
2 kills to Doc
BDD
them. Stopped. It
that
evens out the
takes
Kalista
this
snowball,
fight
right?
into his own hands. At
Renata ult out.
CKT
Nocturne ult
at
out.
first, very respectful of
And
the
here,
amount
there's
of
like a left side
disengage
fight where
available on
Perfect tries to go on
T1.
Faker.
And it's not until
But
this Piora
Doran here
comes
now,
through
look Doran.
that they're really ready to commit.
Comes in,
and they try and
E-flash.
pressure them
Oh, if he
against
hits
it,
this,
Doran goes for the
I
big
think Doctam
play,
maybe
but
insta-dies.
he's
And
left
then
in the
that
middle,
Cassio ult
and
was
BDD
nasty,
hits
man.
the
What?
ultimate, peeling all the rest of the DPS, getting those
BDD.
stuns. And T1 get chased out.
And Perfect,
Owner has to
while
flash
it was
over.
happening, took out one of the big DPS sources for T1. Even though
Yeah,
he doesn't
Perfect
actually
zoned away the
take
Anivia.
out Faker, we can see there the BDD topping those damage charts on Faker. He was just hitting a Mordekaiser.
It's still kind of fine though.
Guma, BDD, the points
T1
of pressure that we
Kalista
look at
still
for
beats
both
Caitlyn.
games. Guma
He
usually
probably has
somehow
Blade in
still
base.
even.
They have 2 Drakes.
The gold values are
They have
still
Doc
good.
Dom,
They have every
crucially
objective in the
for this
game.
KT lineup, and BDD now with the Roa fully
I still
stacked,
prefer
even as
T1's
Faker
position
struggles
by
to
a mile.
complete his, is in an excellent position.
Unless
in
they
the
can
fights to
stop
come. Again,
punishing
a minute and 30
Faker.
seconds
Yes, flash
now
up. I don't know.
until that Herald is available. Top side still close. Mid lane still very much dominated by Guma. T1 would really like to have that prio advantage ahead of this next
The Nocturne will slowly
Yeah.
start falling off though.
They made the call.
I don't
Just
see
try
this
and go
Nocturne
for
being useful
Doctum.
against
You know,
any of
Doran
those champs,
getting in there for
mainly because of Tahm
the
Kench.
knockback, but they didn't have the damage to follow it back up. And so the extra kills here for KT, but T1 preemptively got the Dragon. So that plan of stacking the Drakes is still there.
Kuma's up so much
This
XP.
is a game where I think Ocean's actually going to get a ton of value. It makes your side laning so oppressive. There are a ton of champions on
He has
either
Blade in
side that
base
have
now,
a
I
good
think
amount of
Kalista
sustain.
bases.
Going to become even more annoying when you become basically an immovable object in that side. And a lot of champions that, even with the
Doctor
Roas,
as collector.
even with the Seraphs, are going to chew through a ton of mana.
I mean, Gumayushi is spiking very
right
hard.
now,
Why? He doesn't have Blade yet.
PG feeling like...
Hey, he doesn't have Blade for
despite
Herald.
everything that's happened, game basically that even, right? If anything, it's in favor of T1, given that we've seen
Where's the Borg,
Grubs
bro?
go their way, given that they're currently up a whole whopping 2 plants as well.
And remember the context of all of
Two
KT's
flowers.
kills. It is a lot of flashes. It is a lot of full committals with very long cooldown sums and abilities. T1 still have a much easier time setting up fights, setting up picks, and because they've secured those 2 Drakes, they will inevitably be allowed to force at least one fight on their own terms, even now as we see both teams setting up for the Herald.
And I think that will be necessary for T1 because KT, they have used this Caitlyn
Doran
so
has
effectively from the very beginning
TP,
of the
Perfect
tournament.
doesn't.
And they've constantly
Kuma's
looked towards the
chunking
late
Doc
game
them.
with this champion for Doctum. And the siege power,
Dog
the extra
miss.
range. KT right
Dog
now,
Dum's half health.
speaking of siege,
I think it's
with the
really T1
4-1,
favored, right? Surely.
But T1 are able to take control of it. They've got control.
T1's just getting
and
gold
access to the
advantage,
Rift
no
Herald
matter
It's a give
what's
angle from
so they
KT.
can continue to
T1
stack
have
these
every
neutral
objective in the game.
objectives. And that's the way that they're going to apply this pressure to KT and not allow them
First
a
tower
lot of
speeds.
extra time in the game.
Early objective stacking
But they got
going the
Rift, so
way
that's
of
first tower.
T1
That has to be first tower. They have Rift.
convincingly and
They're going to
fully.
try and cross-map dive bot, but
As a possible
Doran can
play
just ult
onto
the wave
Doran
here.
a dive
Look,
with
he's going
about
to QR the
50
wave and he's
seconds
chilling.
left on the clock would be big.
Owner on the way. Access to the
people.
ulti.
Faker can get first tower top.
TP available.
Guys, this is
Full
not a
commit
dive,
now
surely,
going
right?
down. Owner turning off the lights. All of KT
Oi,
immediately.
Owner goes in.
Peter isolated.
I don't
caught
think
out.
he can kill,
Trying to stay standing
but
with
now
the
they
big
need to
scan.
base here. KT and T1 are
This will
fresh.
dive
Top tower
away as Faker
T1
takes down
eats the
top
map
lane
here.
Tier 1, and again, this is the struggle of the KT composition.
They
It's
push
so
mid, they
hard
push
to
bot. They're
force
all fresh from
anything,
base. Faker
and
can
T1
TP bots right now if he
continue to
wants.
trade
It's pretty
up.
good for tempo.
T1 read them like a book. The 5-man rotation gets punished heavily. They're ready to
but it's
keep
15
Doran
seconds on Drake,
safe.
so they
This
just want
time
to
around,
hold their
that Gragas
control.
will
It's soul
not
point
be
for T1 at
taken
16 minutes.
down, and
I
then on
think it's gone, right?
The top side turret
KT is going to have to find a way to fight this.
And now they're in a perfect position to contest this next Drake. The good news for the side of KT is at least Dokdom finally has that collector, is able to chip away at Gumayushi's health bar, but with the Blade of the Rune King and a red buff, Guma forced to be reckoned with.
Chilling. Bit of damage onto Carrier.
And they don't really have
TP back from Doran, TP in from Perfect. The wall is down.
We'll just take the more conventional
Gragas from bot side, KT losing bot wave.
Look at the flank from Doran here, trying to hide there.
Herald, they have so many tools here, T1, but they don't have Nocturnal, that's the problem.
Herald summoned in the mid lane. 5v5.
No Eon Caitlyn.
Flash ulti available.
Without Nocturnal, this Drake is hard to steal. Oh, knocked in the Tankage.
Stops Peter from going any further.
Wait, Owner's on the Dragon.
Cooking the barrel for just a little
and he steals it.
Now the Drake is going to go down.
Over the wall they go.
Taking it.
Dokdom down.
Isolated. And Perfect
Faker lives.
Faker
Owner's dead. Oh my god, BDD again gets a monster ult onto Guma. Dead. Doran has no flash. He needs to get. He can't get over the wall. He's dead as well.
Even as T1 begin to fall.
Faker cooking.
Q
gets flashed.
But have they overcommitted the wall there, trying to disengage Carrier? Faker
4v2. Yes, flash here, Faker. He can play this.
Pillar. Waiting a few seconds for the pillar, but the stun clutch to disengage for the side of T1.
Again, it's
T1, they get the dragon,
it's sole point.
3 Drakes. The
it's
gold
sole
here
point.
going over to KT.
It's so worth it.
No, it's
for
worth
T1 again.
It's definitely worth it for T1.
That fight could have gone so much better for T1 as well.
It's still good because they
the
can
gold didn't really
still
go back.
keep up their timeline for Dragon Soul.
I think you take it because of the double steal that
Mordekai's
comes through, right? Because they're unable to get this Dragon. Owner gets to secure again, and I want to look at the amount of flashes that are blown here for KT.
Everyone sends it.
As Dokdom gets taken down completely.
This R flash from
by Guma,
BDD, crazy good on
stays alive
Guma.
until BDD
That
gets on
Casio.
top of him, but the stalling here is a big deal, and the trades aren't that bad when it comes to kills here for T1. And with that objective going their way, so many summoners were blown there for KT.
And I think the big thing that I'm looking at is the effectiveness of this Tahm Kench. This is a moment where across this series it's felt like Peter, Dokdom have been doing well even when Dokdom's been getting
They're
caught
still
out. But you saw there the
fucking
disconnect.
gold, bro.
Peter flashes
T1
in
is still
to try
up
to
gold.
devour Dokdom. Dokdom flashes over the wall. They
1 minute
can't
20
get
on
the angle.
Atakan, and they have Olivia Renata. Insanely good champs at controlling chokes. Imagine you're trying to contest Atakan through here against Renata and Olivia. You can't move.
In gold. Single mistakes like that could cost them everything.
And I'm looking at Owner's smite button.
Oh yeah.
Inspect that thing. This guy is cold as hell, man. Keeps on getting these dragons.
Yeah, Owner smites are clutching
with
this series.
Flash to go steal
Base
it.
from BDD is going to pick up Seraphs.
Can he
double
do
Roa.
one more? Does he have one more in him?
And started off the game without a flash to speak of. When it comes off cooldown, he flashes to steal it. And again, this is the member that we've heralded on this T1 lineup as the most consistent point. Being clutch around these objectives is crucial because now you see the runway, you see the path to victory. The Otacon, the soul, stand in front of T1.
In 2013,
30 seconds.
OGN Summer, those telecom wars go in the distance. Will we go the distance here?
Losing top waves, BDD needs to catch it.
If we start a Twitter poll,
Atakan in
can
30.
we ask for Game 5 blind pick?
You know Atakan's going to get started.
It's a throwback.
Let's get double Zeds, double Shens back
Fearless
in there.
Game 5 blind picks.
Run it back.
Constantly has
Deal.
more flowers.
We can do that, right? It's fine.
We have that authority.
And the
I'm
early
sure.
flowers are actually
certainly.
pretty impactful.
Absolutely not, for anyone concerned.
5 flashes.
The difference
have been
between
blown
having
by
like
KT.
5 flowers
That
and
doesn't
0
mean
flowers is
summoners.
actually kind of
Expect
kind of
T1
high.
to
think it's
maintain
really cooked for
cryo in
KT.
these lanes. Because not having
Really,
flash
really
means
cooked.
that you're much more susceptible to a Nocturne showing
The timing
up
is rough. Atakan's
and
up.
taking your
No Seraph's
lunch
Roar
money
for the
as
Casio. No
owner.
flash, no flash, no
We've
flash,
seen
no
him
flash.
and
Shitty
Gumayushi,
items, no flash.
often be the deciding
T1
factor
have
together. As
3
KT,
flashes.
They might just full send in on Otacon, at least to get the TP out.
They're
going
to start the
Understand the game
Atakan
where the KT
themselves
are in
because
because
if
T1
they
are
started
collapsing. In the
T1,
meantime,
they can't
waves
enter
are
the
being
chokes and
deleted.
they have
It's costing
Kalista Smite,
KT
right?
hundreds of gold
So
just to
KT have to
be
flip
here.
it now.
And if T1 take the fight, it might just cost them the game.
Perfect has
KT sticking around, ready to get them away.
Perfect.
Who did
Already
he ult
ulted
on?
on.
Stacked
Did he ult
up.
anyone?
Perfect going forward just a little bit longer. The death realm to come out. Owner going to respond with an ulti of his own, turning off the
More
lights
ults
on this
over.
team fight
More
between
ults over.
both
He ulted
lineups.
Kalista and he's
Gumayushi
dead.
in the death
It's
realm,
1 for
and
T1.
Guma takes
Mordekaiser
it.
insta dead.
T1
Boards already
BDD has
focusing
no
on the
flash.
objective. Cleanse used
The
from
wall is
Carrier.
used early though.
Heal on the
Kaz
way.
is getting
Faker
chunked.
running
He has to
more
ult.
damage.
Yo, Faker.
Someone.
Isolated.
He
Hostile
can't
takeover
move.
gonna connect
They can't
onto
enter
BDD.
anywhere.
It won't
Too
have
much
to
range
defend
on
this. Cuz tries to
T1.
chase Faker out.
What?
But
Carrier
Dokdom
died.
might take
Kalista
Carrier,
smites
but it's
it.
T1 taking the Otacon. Guma
1 minute on Drake is all that really matters.
objective.
Everyone needs to base and go round 2 now.
Second smite for T1 strikes again.
Everyone base and go Dragon now.
Oh man, that was a tense one. You can tell the
You get out
call
again,
from
you win the
KT, I
game.
think at the beginning is have Mordekaiser just run at Owner and try and ult Owner.
But look at Perfect getting kited. The Anivia
I think
does
Perfect
so
needs to
much
ult
work
Dora
even
in there.
At bay. Keria as well, trying to help.
He can't
trying to
ult Guma.
delay, and then
Maybe
as
misclicked
the
or what?
ult goes
Guma
down
just kills
there,
him.
They kite it back out.
Killed him
Otacon
with his ult,
resetting.
yeah.
They put so many
Nice from Guma, he
spears
smites
into
it.
this Otacon.
And I cannot think of a worse champion to pull into Death Round 1v1 than a Kalista that has been accelerated. Unfortunate from the side of KT.
Yeah.
You see that they have the damage, that they have the items. They just cannot put it where it counts. And ultimately, that just means that T1 are even further ahead. 23-9.
I tried to ult
score in terms
Kalista
of the
without,
medals. 1,000
without
gold advantage
Rylai's.
and 20 seconds until T1 are set up to take the soul.
It's going to have to be a miraculous team fight here from KT, as they are second to the objective.
10 seconds.
And if this soul
Flashes
goes
for KT
over,
are coming up.
barring an elbow
Roa's gonna
flip,
proc
T1's
for
got to be feeling real good.
Bit of chunk. Faker finds perfect. Oh, the pool misses.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, base TP here. Perfect if you want to. W used.
A bit of damage. The poke from T1. A bit tough to
Good
deal
setup
with.
for
You can
T1,
see the
but
Pierce
Faker's
zoning,
maybe a bit cold.
zoning.
Flash Q.
Flash in. Full
Flashing up.
committal to the fight.
Hold
on, the wall. The Anivia value. Anivia value.
Keiria's here. Oh my god, they're so
It's
fucked
over.
here.
Oh!
Surely.
The bomba splits up the team.
Mordekaiser ult to buy time.
Double stun from Anivia.
Doctam
Walls
can't
up.
move. Doran out. Flash over. Flash back.
Flash back. Oh, jukes him.
Faker finds perfect. Pull doesn't hit. Walls them off.
Walls.
Everyone's really low.
The spears stacked.
Guma's full HP.
Faker needs to base TP. So does perfect.
Back, they're recalling.
BDD gets raw proc. Red buff. Healing Doctam.
Just continues to go.
They're gonna smite it. It's gone.
Anivia TP.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Oh, he got the eat off.
From Peter is good, but it might not matter.
Doctam flashes out. They live, but the dragon. Cuss is in there. Headshot.
Block order. Block order.
The dragon. Big one from BDD. Doesn't really land. Look at the dragon. The dragon. The dragon.
Dragon's arc.
It's gone to T1. It's over. It's
Knock down one.
Done.
To get the soul. KT
Guma kites.
Kite him.
Guma kites.
Kite him up.
Faker kills. It's game 5. Oh my god, it's game 5. By the way, it's game 5.
Oh my god.
Everybody on KT fall.
T1's
That's so
third
funny.
game 5 World Finals out of 4 World Finals. Really? Really?
What the
Another
fuck?
one?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Stand up, get the ocean soul.
Faker pulled
Oh
Anivia
my
out of his
God.
asshole.
Every person in this stadium.
I actually thought
every
KT
single
was
fucking
cooked here,
objective.
but Tom Kench has mercs or something, so he just gets to eat. So they actually get out and live, and Cuz is murdering
T1 on
Nocturne.
match point.
Oh,
Gets
I
every
think if
single
Cuz
damage
clicked
objective
forward a bit more, he
Otacon.
would have killed Owner.
Perfectly team fights.
Oi,
this.
oi, oi.
I don't know.
Nice jump over the wall from Guma.
Deleted there by Keria and Faker on the
Kite,
other side.
kite,
And it's
kite,
Guma
kite.
scrolling
Oh,
alongside
kite,
the
kite.
fight.
Oh,
And
what are you
Of
gonna
course
do?
it's game 5, bro.
Even though
It's
BDD got his
Telecom
ultimate,
Wars,
hit him
man.
with the stun,
Of course
so he
it's game
didn't
5,
actually
bro.
get to do the
What
damage
else?
that he needed to.
Oh, Faker's
As the
fucking
double
enjoying it.
fake out from Doran.
Faker
The
smiling.
Mastercard prize the moment of the game. Ocean Soul
He's fucking
secured
loving
for
it.
T1.
Plus in the lead up to that fight, Faker
God, the
was
Anivia
fighting
value
so
with the
well
Renata,
with the
it's
Anivia,
so
and
difficult.
there
You
was
see
a
what I
moment
mean?
where
Like the Nocturne might
Mordekaiser
fall
was
off,
trying to pull him in,
but the Anivia
but
pick
the Trundle
cooks their
Pillar
whole
also
comp. They have no
bumped him
engage.
out as well. I
This is
mean,
crazy.
They're engaged. That
the
fight
annoyance
was
of the
flash
late game
auto
Anivia,
attack
the
from Cuz
kiting
with his
here that
fucking
he's
bite
able to pull off
to slow him.
really created so much space.
And T1 seemed to perfectly understand their strengths in comparison to KT's weaknesses. We've mentioned it countless times. We saw it in draft, and we've seen it be the bane
Oh
of
my
KT's
god, the
entire
game 5 draft
They
is going to
do
be
not
madness.
have good tools
Surely
to
T1
force
have to ban
picks.
Ziggs,
So
Zoe,
T1
right?
get to stay in these fight at 20% health.
Are we going to get
30% health.
LeBlanc
Once
game
they see that
5
pillar
for
go
Faker
down,
or something?
They know there's no
Like,
way
he's
anyone else is
running out
getting
of, well, he's
on
not
top
running
of
out of
the
champs,
back
but so
line.
many
Now,
champs are gone.
Soul in their favor, Flowers in their favor, 5k gold lead, and they're set up to take the first Baron of the game.
And it's again costly when it comes to summoners for KT. And T1 call the T1 Baron.
T1
Gold
Baron.
leads there.
It's free, they have
Ocean Soul
Kalista.
is theirs. And KT, we'll see if they can make
Faker's
something
gonna
happen.
help zone.
It's free.
Owner and T1 have
Wall,
secured every
wall.
single objective.
Oh,
in
they're
this
not going to
game.
finish it or what?
Wall and
Cuz
an
moving
Anivia
in,
ult.
but
What do you
zoned
do?
away, but a
Oh,
storm
oh,
on the side of the team.
oh,
Now Cuz has to ulti. Owner using an ulti of his own just to try and disengage. Dorn, meanwhile,
Perfect,
in the lane,
can't kill
happy
Faker.
to just
Dead.
continue
Nice sidestep by
fighting.
Faker.
Going into the back
The
The
line.
Mordekaiser value of this
Looking
game
to take it down by
sucks.
Faker. He's in the death realm, but Faker's happy with the 1v1. Just in time, he gets out, and Dorn is there to
Favorite
seal the
from
deal
one.
on the kill. KT desperate
Can't.
to get
Anivia
anything. They've
kills that
already
wave.
lost
Bro,
their
the
top
momentum's
laner.
shifting. The
game
crowd's getting
rapidly
louder.
slipping away.
KT's just
Trying
losing
their
it.
best to not let this game go to 5 as Doran still searching.
They have Ocean Soul, right? They can play here forever.
For BDD.
Yeah,
How many stacks does Kalista have?
CC and
Just
exhaust
started.
there, but Faker just waiting in the darkness. Guma stacking up the spears, the wall to zone KT away.
Wall, pillar.
No TP on perfect.
Flash not there because either BDD
no Cassie ult either.
BDD hit nothing.
W in from Peter does absolutely nothing. T1.
One cause.
Ooh, he got a lot on the
Guma, what are you doing?
Eat it over the wall. Dead. GG.
Guma doesn't give a fuck. Okay.
G. V. P. Game 5.
Why they are here, what they can do in a world final. The
T1.
Baron, top tier 2.
We are going the distance.
Of course we're going the distance. Of course we are.
Of course it's Silver Screen.
Of course we're going the
It's
distance.
not even fucking close. They're up 8K before Baron.
Bro, it's iconic. Telecom War, BDD Faker, Chronicles Last Cast, bro. The fucking sick title, the 3P.
Here's another look at it. So Duran had just body slammed at BDD, and BDD used Cassiopeia ultimate. The rest of them can then chase through the river here. As you see, even with the Tahm Kench trying to
There's been a lot of Game 5s this year
to go.
where the Game 5 is a stomp.
KT feel forced
Please,
into
Lord,
trying to contest.
make it a fucking
Baron
tense
goes
game.
down. Game is as good as lost.
Peter!
It's not an
sweating.
enviable job. You're trying to play engage Kench, and I've seen a single man do
They
that
need to
well,
play Silver
and he's on
Scrapes
the opposite
orchestral.
side of the rift.
Not the normal
was a
one,
gamble,
orchestral Silver
and
Scrapes.
that plus
We
the
need
blind
it.
Cassio, I
Surely,
think,
right?
really
The
getting
Or
orchestral
draft
Silver
music,
so nicely
orchestral
by
Silver
T1.
Scrapes.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
the top
actually
lane
I'm talking about next game
well.
because this is
The
done.
Mordekaiser
T1
has
outscale,
not found a lot
outrange,
of value. He's getting
out-teamfight.
kited a lot.
Everything.
and
Everything.
hasn't had very
It's just free win.
high-value
They have
ultimates
Soul,
either.
they have Baron.
So we'll see as we progress in
The
this
only way they
series.
lose is if
we
they get
progress,
5-man
because
Cassio
T1
ulted,
still
their
have not done
PCs
it
get a
yet.
fucking
They've got the
Windows
Dragon
update,
Soul
their
in the
mices
back,
break, their
but yeah,
keyboards break,
they
and
definitely should
Keyboards
be
break,
able
the
to
mice
add
break,
20
Windows
to
goes
that.
off for the next 2 days.
Lead, they have Krubs. We haven't taken a turret yet, Kobe.
They got more items, they got more money.
Come on, I gotta go to work
like a
tomorrow,
hard
bro.
road for the
I
side
know,
of KT. And now,
but it's good news for us.
But it's Worlds.
when a comeback happens, if KT can make it happen, then it's something to be considered. Maybe a miracle flash, but it will take that miracle. And for KT, it's so important not to lose sight of the bigger picture. This is a game you could afford to lose because of what you won earlier. It might come down to a best of one, but you need to be at your best form for that matchup.
A best of one
because
for a
this
World
game is
Final.
looking done
Best of
and
one.
dusted.
Holy.
Owner pushing in the mid lane.
Owner
KT
shoving
can't
in,
really
lose
afford
their
to
tower.
split as that tower falls. The threat of T1 diving into their backline, a very real threat.
BDD found a big play on his Yone in game 1 against Genji to find a miraculous comeback, but this game feels
And
so
they're
much
playing
more
it very,
dire.
very, very by the
About
book, right?
35 seconds.
2-lane push,
till
Nocturne's
we
the side
see
laner,
that
so he has a
Elder come
global.
up.
Take 2 inhibs here, they
I don't
should
even
just
know
go
if
top
T1
or they
really
should go
wants
to
to wait
Elder and
for
it's
it.
free.
With 2 inhibitors, they
They
can just
they could go
decide
top
to
even
back
without Elder
off.
spawning, but it's just flip,
No
right? So
pressure on them.
Elder.
Owner waiting, hoping to catch out a member of KT, over eager, knowing how important it is for them to stop the Soul from going down. 20 seconds, a TP into the mid lane, maybe going to catch
I
out
think Guma
Yushi
wins
here.
now.
I think Guma wins.
Again, this is the problem, no matter who TP's in. It's so
It's a level
effortless for
15
T1 to
Guma.
just walk away.
Yeah, perfect. Guma is 2 levels up on the top laner.
Oh, God.
They get eaten or flash.
To try and stay standing, forced to flashback. BDD.
Oh my god!
But it's Doran to try to turn
Is
it
it enough?
back. The ulti is decent.
Guma,
Curry
Guma,
wants to
Guma.
turn it back with the hostile
Oh, no,
takeover. The goal
no.
deficit
Guma
is just too
Guma
massive.
heals so fucking
Even
full.
a miracle.
Even that won't win them the game. It won't even get them a kill. Quadra kill for Guma Susi or what? Who stole the Penta?
Quadra. T1 bringing us to Silver Scrapes.
Silver Scrapes.
Who stole the Penta? Red.
T1's hopes live in
Wow.
the grand finals.
Wow.
And the Telecom War has never been this insane.
Wow.
World's finals.
Wow.
Game 5.
Wow. 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 Just
Game
wow.
five. Of course it's going to be Game
World
5.
Finals,
Absolute
Game 5,
dominance in
Telecom
Game
War.
4, though, the story for T1 as we get ready for Game 5. Let's send it back over to the analyst
Really?
desk.
It's actually DRX happening again,
They're
bro.
on it again, Dracos.
Really?
That's what's happening. I cannot believe what's happening in front of my eyes. The fact that
That
at
is
every
there's someone
single
shouting?
objective, they look like they could
was
lose
that
the
noise?
game, but somehow they secure it and somehow they stay ahead despite everything KT threw at them.
I can absolutely
Oh my
believe
God.
it because I've seen this happen
Oh
at
my
Worlds several
God.
times, and I've seen it happen to my team
Zoom
so
in on
many
the Faker.
times back in
Yes,
the
zoom in on the
LCK
Faker,
and in
bro.
OGN Champions. I don't think it was louder in this building than when Faker absolutely popped off on Anivia and they showed the damage numbers at 8,568. This entire place was cheering just for that graphic alone.
We see Koma there. He's deep in thought. He, of course, has said before that 2017 is something I regret, right? Let's look at this.
I mean, the players have got to stay locked in. We see them reviewing in that moment, and here is
All right,
one
I
of
need to
those
go pee
critical
real
plays.
quick, chat.
Kyria pops out of the brush, catches Docdom, and even with Peter there to save him initially, that is kind of the fight, it felt like, decided in a lot of ways.
It was
Jesus.
so many tense fights that T1 just kept
All right, BRB
getting the
quick,
better
BRB quick.
of KT in. From this pressure,
Yeah, and I think the big thing for me that happened in this early game is that
Holy,
whenever
holy.
T1 looked like they were in a bad spot, even when KT was coming out ahead in the fight, T1 had all of the objectives.
Yeah.
They were chilling until their Nivea just comes online and destroys absolutely everyone. And again, I cannot understate how strong of a pick Nivea was for Faker in this draft against what KT had drafted.
It was very, very good. I asked for like a supercut of all the objectives just because we talked so much about Guma making kind of those mistakes in the game before that, right? And how at this level that does happen. But how does this happen every single time? Is that plot armor?
I mean, it's kind of crazy. It just feels like they're able to step up in these big moments. I think Cuz maybe just barely didn't have his smite or didn't quite get it off. It was at 619. Owner flashes in, auto smite, steals it away. They had so many opportunities where you think, okay, they're finally going to get it. Owner gets in again and steals it. The soul fight was actually Dorian securing it, where Dorian went off in this next fight, Vetty.
It was really important for certain players to step up, and given that this series has been the Cuz show, Owner couldn't have picked a better time to show up in this series. Fantastic play around the objectives, and Doran, as you were saying, Azel, his scoreline was not impressive, but the impact that he had in so many of these team fights, like, it was truly phenomenal.
It was, and I have to shout out BDD as well, right? Because he gets, just like on the Syndra, right? He gets a lot of four-man stuns. He gets in there with the Casio. He can turn the fight, but you just see at some point that with all the objectives that T1 had and the fact that they were up on the forefront, right? And they have the confidence makes that Jay just run this one home.
Absolutely, and I mean, I think they're going to be regretting giving that man a Nivea.
Yeah.
Because Faker, it seemed like he played way better than he did last time on the pick, but also, we were talking about it in draft, Eddie and I were talking through, hey, if you're going to blind Casio, you really do need to ban the Anivia. Instead, they elected to take away the Galio and the Hwei, which are comfort picks for Faker. With Faker, there's always going to be something up, but man, Anivia was crazy in this game.
And while we look at the faces of T1, focused, calm, getting ready for the next game, we know that this is a situation where they've been in multiple times before, even just last year against BLG. For KT, I can't imagine the pressure that they must feel, the stress, given that you could be a single game away from lifting a World's Trophy, or it could be done and dusted just like that.
I mean, it's basically going to be the best moment of your life or the worst moment of your life, right? And it's coming in 30 minutes. And we heard interviews from both of the bot laners from T1 where they're talking about the advantage that they have is the experience. They have been here before. Carrier said, I wanted it too much. I was dying to get it. And I think KT is going to be as well.
Yes, they are absolutely dying to get it. We'll get some time to talk on the other end of the break about this man, Emily, but also about the chances of KT. We'll be right back before Game 5.
The fight just continues to go. 6K getting lower. Doctum trying to get a bit of poke. Hostile takeover connecting. They don't have a cleanse. Devour from Peter is good, but it might not matter. Cuz continuing to move in. BDD waiting over the wall. The ulti is there, but they don't need to face him yet. The turn on to Faker isn't enough. 3K. Cuz in the pit. At the end of the day, it does not matter because it is Doran to get the soul. KT might be able to get the fight, but there's too many members of T1 standing. Ocean Soul to T1 as everybody on KT falls.
Of course it's Game 5. Da -na, na, na, na. It's the orchestral theme. 2 more minutes.
What the fuck? If you're a subscriber, you get 10 times the chance. I'm gonna run it in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run both giveaways at the same time. If you write the message, you're in. All you have to do is write a message. If you're a sub, you get 10 extra chance. Lost Raton signed jersey and a Secret Labs chair. 2 separate prizes, 2 giveaways. It's not gonna let everyone in because only let a certain amount of people in at a time. So if you're lucky, you'll get in, and if you're sub, you get 10 extra chance, and then maybe we win this. I can't let it run for like 10 minutes to let everyone in. We don't have the time.
Okay. Holy shit.
This is Silver Scrapes Orchestral. It goes crazy hard. Silver scrapes or chest roll.
They made the theme even more epic.
It does go crazy, the Silver Scrapes Orchestral. Alright, I'll run it in 30 seconds. Sub up, message up, follow up, do what you gotta do. The last giveaway of the day. There's also an Instagram running. I think is chat is mods. Is it pinned? The Instagram thingy? I don't actually know if it's pinned or not. There's an Instagram reel here if you want to win. There's loads of chairs and a PC worth $3,000 if you want to win that. I'll just link it if you have Instagram. I don't know if you do, or it's pinned or whatever. Alright, first one. Localist21. You want LR signed jersey. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open. And Babkiss will message you. Congrats on the LR signed jersey. Much love. Big win. Big fucking win. If they don't reply if you don't reply in an hour, we'll re-roll it, okay? Alright. The chair. Jerry Newbie Noob. Babkiss gonna DM you on Twitch. Secret Lab chair deal. Big win. Alright, big win. Much love. Shout out to everyone who joined the giveaway. Appreciate you all. Check your DMs. If you don't reply in an hour, then we'll re-roll it. Lock in now.
How could it end any other way than a Game 5 in this telecom war for the ages between KT and T1 with their eyes set on the Summoners Cup? We have been blessed with the series so far, but now comes, Azael, the most important game of KT's career.
Absolutely. I mean, you can really say for a lot of these players, their entire life has built to this one moment.
Facts.
There's so much pressure on being able to perform in this moment. This is one of those things where you are going to be thinking about this as I said before, the best moment of your life or the worst moment of your life.
Hey, another Game 5 World Final? Okay, fine. Okay, go on then. One more for the road. One more for the road.
One more match. That's what it has to be for them. They have to be able to shrug off the pressure and play like it's just one more match, as we see their friendship going back all the way to 2017.
One more for the road.
Hongju Gaming when they first started playing together. And the other person who's been here is Score. I don't know if that was necessarily the worst day of his life. Maybe it was the 2 HP Baron fiasco against Rock's Tigers. But as the coach of this KT roster, I think they should also be looking to him, who was on the 2018 team.
I mean, he's quoted this moment personally versus IG,
Draft.
who go on to win the cup.
I don't know. I need to know who's what side. Who's what side?
They didn't do enough,
because
and that's what we saw that he tried to instill into
is KT
this
blue
roster.
or red?
But again, this is when all the floodlights are on, right? This is when you've had time to think about it, and you know it's only one game. Only the best survive that.
And if you want to look at some history across the 9 full 5 games that these two organizations
I don't know if they're
had,
blue, you know, they might choose red
6
Game 5.
to T1 in Game 5s and 3 to KT. The favors, the odds favor T1, as has been their history. But again,
he's got a little mini fan.
Every time we have to mention that it is the magic
KT blue
of
confirmed.
worlds
Okay,
that we
KT blue.
love to watch. And
T1
on
red.
this day, history
Bard
will be made,
Ben.
whether it is the 3-peat for T1 or whether it is KT
Azir Ben.
who is able to upset the
Oriana
dominant
Ben.
giant.
And BDD, who was in
Yon
our
Ben.
featured matchup today versus Faker, how
Bard
could
Ben.
he not be? And we
What do you
started
ban
off
against
the show
T1?
by talking
Let's keep
about
banning
the
it.
eras from Faker, right? And we have here his rookie era. I also want to say we have the actual final. But the two that are most important currently are these two, Azael and Fetty. Why?
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
thinking
it's the question of, is it that heartbreaking moment for Faker, being
could ban
distraught
Galio.
after having lost the finals? He thought
Actually,
he
wait,
was going to
T1
be
red
able
with
to take
Yona,
down.
Azir, Oriana
To be
ban.
just defined him
That means
because it showed
Ziggs
how much of a
and
competitor he is.
Zoe
Even
are
though he
open.
had won so many world championships,
I
you still
think
got this
it's
kind of a
time
reaction from
for
him
T1 to make a
when he
choice.
finally fell.
You either
But the
leave
beauty of
Oriana
modern day
Azir
Faker
open
is that
and you
not only
trade,
has he found a way to, I mean,
Or
People
you
will
drop
argue
the
that
Yone
back
Ben
then, back in 2015,
for Zoe
2016,
or
this was his
Ziggs.
prime.
I think
But
one of
this
these
feels
champs
like
need to be out.
T1's prime, the era of
Holy
T1.
shit, there's
And
5
today
mid
we
laners
could
in.
witness him doing what he couldn't do in the
I
past.
think Bard,
with
Galio
these
are good
players
bans from
marking
KT.
his mark on history once
Do
again.
you see it? The little Easter egg, it has 6 stars on the bottom for if it does come
You
through.
could ban
And let's just
Draven.
stand still
No, I
with this
doubt
for a
it.
second, right? When you talk about KT being
Zaya
almost at
ban.
the top of the mountain and
Zaya,
just
Draven, Jin. I think Guma will
needing
play
to
that.
bring it home. Faker is on the other side. And often when we talk about Faker, we're not mentioning all the rest, but it's also so important for them, and they've done it 2
Ornn
times
is the most
before.
OP top
But
by
who
far, yeah.
hasn't, Azael?
Ornn, Gwen could
has
be a top
not done
matchup
it.
this
He
game.
is not a world champion. As I said at the start of the day, I feel like his legacy
Karma's open,
is
but
the
Blitz
most
Nautilus is
impacted
open.
out of anyone on T1 by far. If he wins
Kai'Sa
here, he
is
can
open.
push aside all this narratives about him being
Kai'Sa,
an international
Nautilus
choker,
open.
about him not being able to
the
rise
final
to the
game.
moment.
Leona's
Actually, the
open.
final
And if he
game.
loses,
Oh my
I think
God.
people are still going to be
Leona's
making
quite a
aspersions
good champ.
on just how good he has been.
Oh, it's going to be
because
Armageddon.
He has been fantastic in this series. We talked
KT
about it
choose
in
blue
the
side
Dragons
game
game.
5.
We talked about it in this series, how much of an impact that he has consistently tried to have. And I think he deserves such a massive
Oh
shout out.
my God. Imagine walking back on stage and seeing this, Emily, KT, looking at the cup
Jesus.
thinking, it's now or never.
Yeah. as we
Jesus,
see
KT
everyone
have
walking
one
back on
shot
stage,
at a
both teams
World
look
Cup.
Pretty relaxed. That's good, right? Good sign. But
They have
that
one
win,
game to win
Jordan, I
Worlds.
think,
That is
encapsulates
insanity,
what
by the way.
has
1
made
game to win
both
Worlds?
of
Are
these
you kidding?
teams has brought them here,
One
right?
game
Because
to
it's
win
not that
Worlds?
they haven't
What?
made mistakes. Doran, I feel like, has even made mistakes in this series, but then has overcome them to have fantastic plays, helping bring this to a Game 5.
And I mean, we talk
Lord
so
Gwen.
much about T1 and rising to the occasion, but we also have to give that credit to KT in this series, because I think so many teams would fall apart with the amount of pressure that has been put on them when things have gone wrong. But KT has consistently played towards the rain conditions, played confidently, even down 12K in a soul. You see BDD flashing over the wall on Cassie,
Boot it up.
looking for that moment. And they have not
How the
shied
ads.
away
Congrats.
from the bright lights of the World
Final
Finals. I
game.
think we're going to be in for an incredible Game 5.
KT are the almost men of the LCK. They've almost had their dynasties. They've almost been the best team in the world, but they've never been able to prove it. Today, they've demonstrated that they, at the very least, stand shoulder to shoulder with the greatest that we have in our esports, but they can do what KT have never been able to do before. And to do it against T1 would be incredible.
Would be incredible, and is also the most difficult
Facts, very
task
spinning
that can be
facts.
laid
Straight
upon
fire
your
as well.
shoulders if you are KT. Not just for the fans that maybe have become a fan of them during this tournament because of what they've shown, but so many, like the one here next to me and the one I can see there, Lore, who have followed this team for so long, for so many years, for so
God, that
many
Silver Scrapes
heartbreaks, for
orchestral
reverse
is
sweeps.
nuts,
You
by the
cannot
way.
do it all for all of those fans. But on the other side stands T1 and stands Faker. This isn't their first rodeo. They've done this a couple of times already. And in Game 5s, they know exactly what it takes to win that
Holy,
Summoners
look at that
Cup.
motherfucker.
Will it be BDD
Damn.
with his first after a life of longing for the Summoners Cup? Or will it be Faker's 6th trophy? Back to you.
A damn good question, and it's important to remember that this World Final is unique. It is the first World Final with Fearless Draft. This might be the hardest Game 5 we've ever seen. There's never been a World Final with more emphasis on diverse champion pools, on mastery,
The first ever
on
World Final Game
adaptability.
5
You
Fearless
cannot fall
game.
back on meta staples or comfort picks. This is where you have to put everything on the table as we get
Everything on
ready
the table,
for
bro.
Game 5
Holy
pick
crap.
and bans.
This is also where you could maybe see teams take big gambles. We've seen teams try to throw off with KT picking blue side despite being in Game 5 of Fearless. Maybe this is the game where we leave open things like the Azir, which have basically been permanent.
No way to leave open
Well,
Azir, by the
I
way.
think KT
No
should.
shot.
They're on blue side.
You got too excited about Game 5 blind pick. No, the certain things still have to be banned.
I think Oriana Azir is banned on red, and the only target bans they have are like Draven. Yeah, that's what we talked about.
Azir, no surprise to follow. 40 champions.
All right, Oriana ban coming out. Look how many champs are out, man. It's crazy, isn't it?
Topic of Fearless because
Okay.
we have seen people.
What's another target ban against T1 that we talked about? I completely forgot. Was it Ornn, Gwen? No, not Kai'Sa. Pyke. Ornn, Gwen, Pyke, Zaya, Jin. Whatever the fuck you want.
World Grand
And now this is where I wonder, does
elimination
T1
obviously
drop the
on
Yone
the
ban?
line for
Or,
each.
okay, Yone. Do they drop the Yone ban or not? Yes or no? If they don't ban the Yone, Ziggs Zoe open. Galio is currently
Galio's
open. That eats it.
Mainly, Galio's going to be
If they ban Yone and they do first pick a Ziggs or Zoe, they have Galio to respond, which is great. But the Galio's a flex.
They have to
So
take
if
Galio.
you could first pick, no, you can't first pick Galio because then you can't. They first pick Ziggs.
Look.
Are you going to take away Zoe? Because you can take Galio here, and he will play Zoe into it.
Likely going
true.
to Duck Dom here. Makes
So
me
the
wonder
Zoe
whether we're gonna see
Ziggs is
some,
through.
Maokai 80 or Ivan 80
You can't play Zaya into it.
Because normally what I'd be thinking about is BDD's Zoe.
They need a strong AD jungle blind pick and a Galio. What is a strong AD jungle blind pick and Galio? Pantheon.
And now
Yeah,
finds
good.
himself on the precipice.
I don't know what
of
Guma's
winning
gonna
it
play
all.
bot, you know.
And pairing it with the Ziggs, the classic for them, the
Smolder?
sleepy bomb bubble.
No, he won't play Smolder into Ziggs.
Is that fun to play into?
It's what they could do here is they can do Leona, Neferi or something.
Owner.
Or they could take the
We're
Zoe.
looking at things
Here
like
comes
what
Pantheon
Neferi,
Galio. It has to be.
because
If
I
you
do
don't
think
take
if
it
goes
here,
Ziggs, you need a big
when are you
AD
gonna take
threat.
it? Does
Kiana
BDD play? Do they play
could be
Tristana
another-
Leona into Galio?
Zed even?
Is that the
Yeah.
play?
I mean, a telecom war Zed?
Galio, Faker.
The Galio.
Faker Galio game 5. Oh my god, Faker Galio game 5. Mamma mia.
Mobility, a single
They're gonna take
member of
Zoe.
KT. If they find themselves not up to snuff, if they overstay for one wave,
Or maybe
they
not.
will be dismantled by T1.
If you don't pick a Galio skin, if you win Worlds now, then we gotta fucking start a riot or some shit.
Taking their time.
Yorick?
Yorick, a powerful blind.
Yorick
Dropped
blind.
the prio a lot
What?
This tournament compared to his regional playoff dominance.
So they're not gonna do the Leona? Or what? Or Zoe? Or AD jungler into Pantheon?
Turrets tremble at the
What do you
sight
pick
of
here?
Ziggs and
Nautilus?
Yorick picked up together.
Don't you just
And
go
there
like
is a
Jax
fade
here or some shit?
in Cuz and
Nautilus
BDD their
6
champion pool as most likely top and bot lane are secured. Cuz and BDD keep hitting what they'll be playing.
So he could
Irelia?
do
No,
the
he won't play
Cho'Gath
Irelia.
into
Ooh, they could do the
Yorick and
Cho'Gath,
chop
he's right.
The Maiden.
It's Cho'Gath or
they could
Camille
chop
or
Doran's pick
Jax.
if they don't feel
Camille
like
gets
it's
fucked in
Camille.
the lane, but it
that
fits the comp.
invested
I think it's
Jax
Camille.
gets kind of fucked in the lane, but he scales really well into the Yorick.
They did it
And
against
Cho'Gath
AL.
is beefy boy.
Camilo
Every
into
choice could be the
Galio.
one that costs you.
Faker is like
Yeah,
low-key
it's Camille.
smiling. Oh my god, it's Doran Camille game 5.
Game 5
It's literally what they did to
finals
AL.
is the
Oh my
Camille
god.
for Doran.
They've done this
Camille
twice already.
Galio we were looking
Camille
for in the
Galio.
previous
And
game
Pantheon a lot.
finds itself in game number 5.
Camille chooses someone to ult,
The
they're dead.
crazy pick potential
There's nothing
that
to do.
T1 have drafted here.
Camille game
I
5.
can only imagine that Doc Dom is like, why did we have Kench for this moment? As the amount of dive that's going to be there,
Into Yorick.
going to be a
I mean,
big
if Camille
issue.
gets
And again,
ahead,
I'm
she
looking
can
at
steamroll
Cuz,
him, but
I'm looking at BDD. I'm looking towards things
I'm looking
like
at these
Zoe,
champs from T1,
like
and
Veigar, which is
if
a
they can
classic
dive
pick
onto
BDD pulled
Ziggs,
out
Ziggs
many a
is
time.
one popped.
Not in recent
They need to
time,
ban
but
like
there is a
Kaisa
lot
here,
of
T1, I
short
think.
range on T1
Kaisa
that
ban is
basically
great, isn't
committed.
it? Kaisa on
I'm
4.
wondering if T1 want to go towards Jinx. That has been something.
Oh yeah,
that
Kaisa
in
Jinx
Game
ban is
5
good.
Fearless we've seen.
Yeah.
It's the range.
Chin
and
doesn't
the
really
ability
fit.
to get excited, get
Because
them.
if they get Kaisa, then the
I don't know
Kaisa's
what
also gonna
Cousin
TP with
BDD are playing.
Will ban it because they recognize
What could they
the
play
potential
into
for that
Galio
champion to
Camille?
wreak havoc with this
LeBlanc is
incredible
shitty.
dive front line.
Ari is
Careful,
shitty.
dive comp
Hui is
made
shitty.
sense here.
Now taking away tanky options in the jungle.
Is it Yasuo?
Anything that could shut it down.
Nautilus
they could
plus
ban
Ziggs,
Jinx
Yasuo?
here, and I think they could slam a...
Yasuo
No, I think
destroys
Lucian
Galio.
is too scary.
Yasuo with Nautilus and Perfect.
I'm still
Or
looking
with
at
the
that
Ziggs is actually
Neferi
pretty good.
or Cuz on something that
Shin
can have
ban.
early
BDD
impact.
Yasuo?
Shin actually going to be the
It's very
pick
similar
away,
to Yone.
or the ban rather, not the Jinx.
Carrier is gonna...
T1
They're gonna put Carry on
have
5
had
and he's gonna
some
pick some
incredible
crazy
success
shit.
on Jhin comps this comp.
MF, oh my
Does
god, they
really
might
lean
play
itself
like...
as- Oh, MF!
I don't know what they're gonna play in
That's
support.
a gamble.
Blitzcrank's the only melee up. Leona, Rel. Actually, they could go Rel on 5, Leona 5, but Carrier Rel is not it. This mid jungle is really where it matters.
Follow up on the wombo combo set up by his teammates.
Exactly.
I think it's
they have
Yasuo,
a
no?
lot of CC.
If I was BDD,
to
I'd pick
lock
Yasuo.
someone down for the bullet time.
There's a
And you
lot
can
open.
transition them into mid-wave so that
There's
you can
tank
make use
junglers.
of your split push and your globals
A
here
couple,
as well.
there's like-
Misfortune
Yeah,
on
Sejuani.
the Bloodthirster spike. Put her over towards mid.
Yasuo
What does
Sejuani is
BDD
also
do?
OP
It's
as well.
Tristana, right? It has to be. You have Ziggs, Sejuani, Yorick. It has to be
That's
Tristana
true.
on
They
5.
need some
Sejuani, one of
backline, though.
Cuz, his all-time favorites.
I think like
It's
Lucian.
Tristana mid. It has to be
2023.
Tristana mid.
KT,
Yep,
a team
Tristana,
that
I
had
agree.
so much
Our AD mid.
dominance. I mean, I love it into Galio especially. So much dominance and it was
Why is he
Diego,
laughing?
and it wasn't Sejuani as BDD.
Is he gonna go Vayne or what?
Tristana's able to buff
Is he gonna go Vayne?
or from the Galioton. You're able to also shoot
Smolder
Camille
Ziggs
out.
into Galio Camille Pantheon.
The BDD Smolder, he's bringing it back.
Smolder mid.
Oh my god, it's a lot of scaling, but you might get absolutely one pop here. One Camilult on Ziggs or Smolder, instantly dead. I think on 5 here, Keria should go Rel. I think he'll go Leona. He's better on Leona than he is on Rel. I think both are good here. It has to be a melee support on 5. There's no cooking here. Oh shit, he's
Wait, he's laughing. Oh.
Just need more engage. You just need more engage with this
Leona.
dive comp.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads for the last time. If you want to avoid the ads, you can use a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. You don't have to.
Holy moly.
When, you know, there are two extremely clear game plans here. On one end, we have a comp that can split push, that can endlessly wave clear, and it's playing for the big spikes on Ziggs and Smolder. The pressure coming from Sejuani, from Yorick, from the Nautilus early. And then on the other end, it's a wombo combo comp. You're just pressing your buttons, everyone goes in, you layer that MF ult on top, and any problem that you have will disappear in seconds.
And remember,
Final
that the
game,
performance also crucial. If a single member on KT or T1 misstep, despite the confidence we've earned in both these teams over T1's countless victories, over KT's performance in dire situations, when they're underestimated, every single player needs to be on point in this Game 5, or either of these crafted game plans could fall apart in the blink of an eye.
It all comes down to one final game of League of Legends in 2025 here in Chengdu. BDD was asked in the interview after they upset Gen G, what would you tell future BDD 1 week from now? And I thought his answer was so eloquent.
One final game.
He said, just do what you normally do. And now he just has to do it for one more game.
One more.
Set up in the mid lane matchup, range versus melee. So much time for Smolder to scale for free. Chengdu erupting in cheers in the final game.
Or in Chengdu? Okay.
Level 1 setups, keeping an eye out for any creative options, but both sides just drawing lines of scrimmage, respecting each other's sides of the jungle. Neither side wants to be the team to give up a first blood or offer any early mistakes to the opposition.
One thing I do want to highlight for KT specifically is the value of Mercs. Looking at the CC that's available on T1, Taunts, Leona, even the Owner's W, definitely going to get good amount of value from that, as we do have a little bit of pressure being put out here by Dokdam as he makes his way down. Low auto, but nothing too crazy here in the level 1.
Wait, Ziggs is
Of
late
course,
to lane.
for a lot of this series, it's been about bot
Ziggs is
priority,
gonna lose bot priority.
and it's been about the junglers. We take a look at how Cuz and
He's
Oner
poking
have
Faker.
performed. Last game, no doubt, a masterclass from Oner, but here, comfort for Cuz. On Sejuani, a proactive option for Oner. We know what he can do with those semi-globals. Eyes are on them to make these early game plays, even as we see the laning phase begin.
Can we add Smite's hit to that list of stats as well?
I don't know. I think one person might be a little bit more favored, although credit to Cuz and the Mundo Cleaver steal is perfect and Doran just trading blows.
Camille, one of those champions that I think has a really funny power curve, where like level 1, level 2, level 3, you're feeling great. First base, not too bad, and then you're basically just praying until you hit your Triforce. As Keria goes in.
Takes a tower shot. Just trying to zone away, make the most of that level 2 power spike. Dokdam and Peter waiting to catch the wave.
Didn't go too well.
And BDD is going to be trying his best to both farm as many stacks as possible and keep this Galio lane locked. If Galio isn't able to make impact in sides, especially in the early game, it's going to make it a lot harder for T1. Isn't able to make impact in
what
sides,
the fuck is Doran doing?
especially in the early game, it's going to
Oner?
make it a lot harder.
Oner just did 3 top
for
camps,
T1
and he's
to find
backtracking to
plays
top.
Oh, look at Oner. He's diverted
This will
his
work, I
He's
think.
looking for top. That's a classic.
Perfect.
He doesn't see him, he doesn't see him.
Needs to
Will
back
it
up.
work?
Level 3.
He's dead.
Getting lower and lower. Last fight's off, bring a bit of healing. The tactical sweep there from Doran to slow him down.
Yeah, once you're in
Oner
range, you're
all
done.
but
Dead.
certain to make
You're
this
dead.
one come
First
through.
blood to
First
Camille
blood
is
for
massive for
Doran's
T1.
Camille takes it.
Oner sacrificed his early game.
From Oner.
They're going to start
The
trying to
price you
pressure
pay is
here.
Usually counter jungle. And
How
since
much can they
Faker is getting
answer with
pushed
it?
in, since the Smolder has priority, it does allow Cuz to exact that price.
He can't crash this wave though, Doran. I think he can get the cannon and he has to get out.
Luckily for Perfect, Doran hasn't had a chance to spend that.
He levels up
yet,
actually.
So
Maybe he can get this range.
with a little bit of respect.
And Perfect has had such an
All they get is
incredible
a blue buff.
tournament.
Maybe a double crab as
When
well.
the criticism towards him was the heaviest was when he fell behind
No
early.
summoners used from the Pantheon
It's been
either.
a big test for him to try and not fall deeper down the hole once it started. Many an LCK team in playoffs throughout the last 2 years have made that their goal, and this is his biggest test yet in the final game here at Worlds.
And it's a very worthwhile investment from Owner to do the top side 3 camp into gank, sacrifice his blue buff, because if you look
BDD
at
is
the comps
frying in
overall,
this lane.
getting the Camille ahead is essential for this team.
Doesn't matter, it's
For
gonna
the
go home
ability
and
to play
base.
your side lanes later, for the ability
Gonna
for
base
Doran to
CP.
dive in on his Camille. Hextech Ultimatum into Gallia Ultimate.
That's a really good
lockdown.
thing.
The possibilities
Faker
here
walks back,
are
pretends to
critical
recall.
for T1
Flash
and
from
Owner
the
back
Pantheon
on
up.
the warpath.
Faker could flash W here and E backwards.
Snowball backstep good from BDD.
Wait, he did
Faker
the same
trying to go
thing
for the
against
angle, the flash
BLG in the
just
World
as
Final
much,
though,
hoping it would
last
carry
year.
him back
The same
just
play.
far enough
Gank
to
mid early,
instantly
flash
connect
E
the
backwards, fail.
A swing and a miss.
Wait, is
From
this
the
just a
goat.
time loop we're living in?
Faker no coward. If
What
you
the
go for
fuck?
the reverse punch, the time to respond is the shortest.
Is he
But
gonna
BDD
be still
doesn't
alive
even have to
later
use
on,
Flash
or what?
himself, just walks it up, and this means that Faker is now in an even deeper hole because BDD actually having so much threat here in mid.
Yeah, it's a critical breakpoint because Galio lane does really revolve around, do I have jungle pressure to put threat behind when I move up in lane and try and taunt you? And now you don't have that pressure at all.
Q forward.
Wait, you're
Oh my god, he's fucked it up, BDD. He got the kill though. Is it worth for Smolder? I mean, it's kind of nice, no? Smolder gets
Must
gold.
have known that was going to kill him.
Doran,
Meanwhile,
he
on the
out?
top side of the map, Doran
can't.
locked down with the pandas. Cuz on the way up.
Oh, the W just missed.
Connect with the flail. Doran barely
W
able
just
to
missed.
walk
No
away.
flash on
Didn't want to
Smolder though.
use the
That's
flash,
kind of
knowing
scary
that
to play the
Doran
game
still
now.
is. But we are
That was
getting
really
explosive
sketchy for
here.
BDD.
No slow early game in this game 5.
Oh, gank top from Owner could work, you know.
For that dive, he does invest his flash. So
The
that
flashes
is
are up, right?
To
This
look
could
at.
be a play.
Owner is back and ganking again.
Perfect needs to
Moosey.
get out.
Flash.
Has the flash available, but Doran just going to immediately flash fall.
You have
The
E?
adaptive defensive, the hook shot still there.
Oh, the
Q back
biscuit.
for a bit of
Q from
heal.
Owner. Oh, he lives.
He lives.
Another kill on top.
Beautifully played. No hesitation. Owner flashes in.
Doran and
so that
Owner are doing a
Doran
lot of
can
work.
then also
A lot
close
of
the
work.
distance, flash into melee range.
And the wave's
save
frozen
the
as well,
hook
right? They
shot
can base and
for
swap.
the answer flash from
Or-
Perfect, securing the kill.
Yeah, base
And
and
this
swap.
is something
It's
that,
monstrous.
again,
And Keria can
we've
freeze
seen
bot wave for the
KT
Camille.
struggle with. We've seen Perfect struggle with Yorick. He just goes for the call, and his team at least
T1's
will be able
already
to
up,
find
bro.
on the cross map.
Oh my god. Perfect
the
set,
ability to get
guys.
this dragon, but
I'm
he
kind of
needs to
fucked.
stem the bleeding,
I'm
'cause
sorry.
If Doran gets out of control,
need
this
time.
game becomes
Yeah.
nigh unplayable for KT.
That it does, especially for BDD.
Holy
the
fuck,
strongest
every
point
piece
on
of
the
gold
team
the T1
currently.
get
Even
is
if
like
we
a
see
hair
gold
falling
leads,
off my head.
Bigger for Owner and Doran. The Camille start to take over. Perfect needs to stem the bleeding. You highlighted it so well. It's one of the few things that we haven't seen from
No
him yet in
W.
this tournament. Is now
He
the
can
hook shot
cancel him,
wall
but he
down
got
is
stunned.
there. Doc
Flashes
Dom
out.
flashing away,
Camille
but
doesn't
Owner's
get
on the
6.
way
Yes, she
as
does.
well. Ulti
He
there.
gets
That's the
6.
Peter has
Hextech
flash.
ultimatum. Doc Dom likely to
Can he flash
escape,
hook
but
out?
looks like Peter will be sacrificed in return. The hook shot.
Oh, the E from
Taking
Keria.
out.
Into the
Take
spear
it
from
back
Owner,
to
but it's a
the
kill
top.
back.
Keria's life.
It's a
It's
kill
one
back.
for one.
Oh, the minions.
No, it's
Is he
not.
alive? How is he alive?
Keria
What?
walks away.
The potion ticking with the biscuit or what?
Lane swap. T1
Uh-oh,
find the
uh-oh,
trailing play
uh-oh.
here.
KT need an
Dr.
even
and
game
Peter
and
could not
T1's
fully
rolling
push
it.
the wave in, and so T1 pounce.
And that's the
Bomba! Oh, the comet!
Empty in my mouth, but that was incredible. The arcade.
A blind Zigzult with the comet on the edge of the
salvages
Zigzalt.
the play.
Oh my god.
From downtown.
What?
Doctum on the Ziggs. Finds the play to salvage it for KT in the final game. As T1 were building a gold lead, he chops it back down a little bit.
And it's again the power of Pantheon, Leona, Camille.
BDD
If
no
you're
flash.
Slightly
Needs
too
to be
far up in
careful.
the lane, you will just get
Keria
to
wants
zero.
blood.
Keria. Baseball this out. Owner waiting off to the side. Cuz level 6. Critically, Spike comes through. Cuz
Takes the red
immediately
buff.
going to retreat. Red buff steal. A nice
A big
little
camp
advantage
advantage
to
to
the
Owner.
side
He's
of
got a
KT.
pretty
They
sizable
have to be
level lead,
careful
but
there
Owner
because
gets
there
6
is
on
obviously
Raptors.
a possibility
Is
of Faker
Pantheon ult used
going
bot?
for an ultimate
No
there, so
flash
he
on
can't really
perfect.
commit to the
Pantheon
fight.
6,
BDD
grubs
can
in 20
damage him, but he
seconds, just
cannot
ult
stop
bot.
that ult.
I mean, it's
Doesn't
good
have
to
the
do
tools
that. He
available.
will die, but they
And
will
we
lose
do
3
see
grubs against against
Gold lead
Ziggyoric.
for Doran still there. Gold lead for Owner as well, and the resilience of KT. As we have seen these
might
early
not be
games
worth it,
swing
you know.
in the last 2 games.
He does have a free
First
kill in
couple of
bot
games
right
wasn't
now
their
if he wants
favor.
it.
This time around, it's T1.
Yeah, Owner has been on a mission, creating so much with this Pantheon.
Leona's getting prio.
Because though, has level 6 on the Sejuani, so the possibilities of your plays become that much greater. He starts out the grubs with the confidence.
Smite one.
BDD does have
Smite's
priority
one.
of mid, and it's just going to be the one for
Does
now.
BDD want to fight
KT
here, though?
have to be so
That's a
respectful
BF sword MF.
The sheer quantity of CC on the side of T1. Also, all of their burst damage so heavily telegraphed makes it
Looks
very
free
easy
for
for
T1,
Dorn
yeah.
with the ultimate, for Owner with the Aegis Assault, to just mitigate all of that burst and turn a fight right back around.
There's no mercs yet for KT.
How is Faker 20 CS down? Bro,
What I
this
do love
matchup's
is that
hard.
often in a Game 5 in Fearless, we end up with comps that don't have engaged. This is kind of the opposite. Both teams have amazing hard engagement.
I'm waiting for a Galio Camille ult right now.
With Sejuani
Perfect.
to back it up.
It's gonna come. Galio Camille.
Yep, Galio Camille, Galio Camille, Galio Camille.
Combo is
Yep, there it is.
Dead.
That's
You
the
can't do
combo.
anything.
Locks him in the ultimatum.
You literally can't do
Finds
anything.
the damage. The
Kill to Doran.
taunt is there, and Doran takes another.
Oh my god.
Galio
The win condition is 800
Prestige.
gold up.
Finals here
Prestige.
does make the move for the
Galio.
guaranteed play.
Where is
These
it?
two ultimates, when they are available, you know
Where is it?
T1 can look for it. It does allow, of course, the push in. You see the mini map, BDD shoved in the wave, but they're not going to get much out of it.
It's just not going to compare, right? Look at Perfect State. I wouldn't be surprised if Doran with that is
The
gonna be at
Doran
least
carry
close
is
to his
real.
Triforce, sitting on a 1k gold lead, and that is such an insane spike, particularly when you're playing in like a Triforce versus Triforce matchup, right? Doesn't quite have it yet. But
They fake based in top and got a wave in.
To find a way to make an
T1
impact
smurfing.
he is
They don't have to
I mean, you
kill
could
T1.
Zigzag top wave if you really want to get
That
it.
he is. Luckily for him, the Trinity Force
They
completion
bullied the
does
Yorick
not come through for Doran, because
They need
very rapidly
to
Doran
kill
is going to be a
BDD.
problem not just for Perfect in the isolated 1v1, but for BDD, for Doc Dom, as we get ready for these bigger
fun.
fights, and that is really going to be the break point.
Is
the KT are
the
terrified
irony
of.
of the year going to be
The
that
game
Doran
looks
wins
so
them the
hard
Game
to
5
play
World
for
Final when
those
they set him up
KT
after
carries
this
that
year?
you mentioned.
That would be
So
pretty.
many
That would
forms
be
of
pretty. That
dive
would be pretty
from
epic.
T1 will be looking to take them out.
And it's the entirety of T1 also playing, right? This isn't Perfect getting 1v1. It's
Bro, Perfect
one
can't
gank
play
from
the
Owner,
game.
two
He
gank
actually
from
can't.
Owner, gank from Faker as well.
They
You
need to
see
TP Zig
Perfect,
spot
this
now
lane
and break the
state
freeze.
just kind of disastrous. Not really going to be able to make anything happen there, and instead, just paths top. But that means that this
Triforce
gold
Camille
lead is
versus
gonna remain the way it
Phage
is. There
glowing
it is for
mode
Doran.
Cull.
Triforce in the pocket.
What?
TP used.
Sundered Sky as well. Two incredible power spikes for the coming objectives. 30 seconds until Chemtech Drake spawns. It won't be a soul of Mountain or Chemtech. Very likely to be
KT
critical
getting the
for
first
either
Drake
team
does help them
to
stall,
deny
but the
this
second
soul.
Drake I think is absolutely
At this point,
unfightable.
Getting harder and harder for KT to find angles. They have to give up a little bit of space, but at
They're
least they
giving
have
up a
their
lot of
first
minions
items
here, KT.
completed. Heartsteel for Cuz, the Essence Reaver, the Luden's Companion.
Nautilus is mid, bot wave is
Pretty
pushing
force
into
for
them.
Doran, though. That is very painful. The Q2 is
Doran
really
doesn't have
going
TP,
to
so they
hurt.
need to track him quite well here,
Let's
KT, because
see if they can make a play, though.
Oh,
Away from
Peter's
the top lane is not that bad
cooked.
for KT.
Peter,
Not
ready to
cooked.
input buffer on the hook.
Doran's
Look
moving
at
down the
Doran,
river
though.
right
He's
now. You
moving
see that?
down. If
This is
Doran
gone.
comes,
This is
that's the
unfightable.
over 1,000 gold lead coming over.
Shutdowns on Dorn and Owner, just
The
showing
gold
us
lead is
where
there.
all of the money is for the side of T1. 1,000
Why is KT
individual
posturing
gold
to
lead over
fight this?
Perfect. BDD zoning, poking while he can.
Faker
Dodges out on
TP
the
behind.
tactical sweep, but uses the flap, so needs to
Faker
be careful
flank.
for at least a few more seconds.
That's Drake just gone.
Yeah, KT.
Doctam one-shot
Got
spot
the first
wave.
one, not the second one, as T1 picks this one up. And the one-item spike for T1 is frankly disgusting. Also want to highlight, Faker is one of the few Gallios that we've seen, at least in the SK, consistently do this. He just builds full damage, right? We've seen him
Yep,
both
that's
go
what
for
I
like
do.
a more hybrid build where you go for Zhonya's and great main utility.
Sometimes even skip
But
fucking
he is
protocol.
not afraid to just
Full AP.
full send it, and it does make the itemization harder, right? If he goes for tank, then you can stack a lot of armor, can make actually finding the angles onto this KT backline a little bit more tough, as it's Cloud Soul, which feels apt for a LCK
All right, KT
final
still
Game
defensive play,
5.
right? Still
I
protect
don't
the
think
smolder,
we
let
got
him
one
scale.
yet this
But
series.
T1's going to attack the Camille lane, I think,
Dorn
right?
again, finding these angles. The good news for Perfect is Yorick's power in the 1v1 means he can at least survive a little
Is there a
bit here.
Pantheon ult landing in
in
top or
should
what?
be a very one-sided matchup, but obviously with Owner poking his head around on the top side of the map, he's still very vulnerable.
Yeah, you have to be cognizant
Look
of
at
this
top, they need to
Pantheon
zigzag the
ultimate
wave
at
or some
all
shit. They need to cover the
times.
Camille.
Thankfully for
The
KT,
Yorick, rather.
they still have their tower standing for now. But for
They're
how
moving for
much
it.
longer will that be true? T1 make a pretty heavy
Oh, he missed the
movement
cannon.
into the jungle. Look at the river pings. Nobody actually goes for the engage, though, and the crab will be secured by KT.
Yep, good shadow from Owner, looking for a potential angle of attack there on the
Is
top
T1
side.
about to
Looking
drop
for
3
Perfect
world
even
wins in a
further
row?
behind, but
No.
Doc Dom, of course, with
Ridiculous.
access to that Mega Inferno Bomb can immediately clear the wave and make that a lot more of a tricky proposition. T1 don't need to take any risks. They've got a gold lead. They've got a dive comp that's already accelerated.
And
missed the minion.
Perfect. Like you can't
Perfect
fix your
is
wave.
bleeding,
There's a
man.
Camille, you know there's a Leona nearby, and there's Pantheon with ult as well. So unless KT sends someone up, and Cuz thus far
Heart steal Sejuani.
hasn't found impact in this game, not a heart steal stack to be
1.4
found.
to Doran.
There is obviously the promised land, right, where KT is going to try and get to the point where BDD has his stacks, Dom is at his third item, and Yorick is one of those champions that I think always will get value if you get a little bit of time alone inside, but T1, I don't think they're going to just let them get to that point. You're going to have to fight tooth and nail.
And I foresee a future where the value of Yorick gets given over in gold to T1 if he's out there in the side lane.
Yep.
They very well could just pick it up. Again, the real interesting thing is going to see when these side lane turrets do end up going down, if they can still remain safe then, if they can actually still play the map then. Because currently, we have plenty of defenses to work with, so we can continue to farm here.
Herald in
trading
50
farm
seconds.
back
I
and
think
forth, and it's going to be about the engage.
KT could
But
fight
as
it,
you
but I
open
think it's a
up the
give
map,
angle.
That's when the true plays begin.
Looking.
Cuz looking for the ultimate.
Sidestep.
Before the
Throw.
backstab,
Just
flashing
sidesteps
away
it.
from Peter's hook.
No flash MF.
Small advantage to the side of KT.
Get that shit off me.
But ultimately, KT doing what they can with
Smolder
the 6 to hold
116
control of
stacks
the
is
mid lane. Do
okay.
not want to concede that priority as Carrier just continues to lay down vision.
Perfect
for
spacing.
Doran on
I
the top side.
presume he has Triforce.
BDD currently at 116
Nope,
stacks.
still no Triforce on
Wanna
Yorick.
get to that
Mamma
breakpoint
mia.
of 225
Not even
as
a sheen.
soon as humanly possible.
TP's top.
Currently looking to be slightly behind the curve as
Dom caught out, Zenith Blade there, the ulti just out of range.
He just flashed out of
Crucially.
it.
And the cancel there.
He had his
as
W
well.
down already for
Peter
it, right?
has
He
his
pre-put
buddies
the
back.
W down.
Gets the ult on
Perfect's gonna
Takuma,
try and
but
push
this
top
might
wave. I don't
still
think
be
you're
this
allowed to push that
Herald.
top wave, Perfect.
Oh,
Doran ult.
perfect.
Doran owner
Way
ult.
up. The maiden summoned.
Pantheon ult.
Doran though, he's got backup. Owner on the way in,
You can't push
locked
that
once
wave.
Oh, the Q
again,
heal.
The ultimate of Doran, but perfect
Q,
for an extra
boom.
second.
Q1 with the Triforce dead.
Coming through
Another
just in
kill.
time. KT want to punish.
Was that no
They're a
way
little
for
bit
you?
too
I swear
late.
I saw no way for you.
Again,
no way.
the Yorick is just food
Okay,
for
two ults
T1.
down though.
Guma's
No flash
gotta
on
get out of there,
Guma.
though.
BDD's moving
he
up.
has his strut, even though he
No
doesn't
TP
have
on
his
Perfect either.
flash, he can walk away. Again, it is just so hard to play side lanes, even with
2.4K
towers there.
gold.
T1 can still
The game
force
hasn't
it and
cracked
still
yet,
find a
but
pick. KT
T1's doing so
consolation
much
prize
work.
will be the Rift Herald, though.
No one
Top wave
Wow, they
lost.
actually get
catches
Herald
wave,
here,
though.
KT. What
They
the
don't
fuck?
want to use the Zigzag. It looks like BDD is going to make his way over now.
Plus, you're losing bottom side power there with Galio just up at the turret. Faker pushing on that bottom side tower with the power of the extra 2 Void Grubs.
We scale.
A little bit of extra damage, a few more minions.
The saving grace for KT is that they have gotten a dragon. That is often what can be the decider between Smolder hitting the 225, which
Well,
thus
Perfect has
far,
Triforce, but
Korean World has
he's
been at
completely
22
fucked.
minutes.
He's 2K
34
down.
seconds on average.
10 seconds on Drake,
Well ahead
15
of
seconds on
schedule.
Drake.
BDD still comfortably farming.
Is it a give
despite
angle on the Drake?
Kind of the struggles of the team overall.
No flash MF.
Will be a major concern as we get later.
Smolder
as
stacks
powerful as
are
Smolder is, it's
not the
really
best.
Smolder.
I think
Still
T1's
needs to be
more
able
than happy to fight this Drake. They've got. I
survive
think the
Doran's
best thing
initial
for
engage,
T1 here is does
survive
Doran have
Owen's initial
TP? Because
engage,
look
not
at those
get caught in
wards
those
if he
big
has TP.
taunts or wombo
He's gonna
combos
get
from
first
Guma.
blood tower.
Yeah, the dream for this KT squad is to
No,
be
he
able
doesn't
to
have TP.
poke
Okay.
with your
Maybe KT walk up then if they
Ziggs
know that.
as well as your
They saw
Smolder
Doran's TP
once
to
you
Herald,
get
I guess.
to your rapid fire.
Doran's moving
But
down.
What
Oh my
counters
god.
poke? It is hard engaged.
A lot's going to be decided here. They could Herald mid if they want KT, or they could rush the Drake. I think BDD is going to get upped, or Docdam, someone's going to get completely slammed if they play like this.
And we talked about Ziggs destroying towers, but Doran, with this trendy force, also will just eat through that objective. KT splitting their focus. Is it going to cost them? Faker.
Second Drake is big.
T1. I don't think they know that they're on it. I think KT have snuck this pretty well.
Cuz desperately needs to smite.
Docdam, W's away. Here comes the Camille. There's the W. The ult, the Nautilus ult as well. Galli ult. Galli ult's a bit late.
What? Galio?
Wait, Doran's dead.
No, he got the shutdown.
It's 1 for 1. Perfect's coming. Cuz is gonna die. Flashes out. BDD slows him. Docdam might get flashed on here. Dead. Gets a W. Another kill for BDD probably.
To keep his mid laner alive.
Oh, BDD just got 1.7k gold or some shit.
Keep it close.
That's 2 shutdowns for BDD.
It's 2 for 2, but Smolder just got so much gold.
This dragon could get huge. The Rift Herald goes down mid immediately. That was
Uh-oh,
just after
Smolder.
a 2 for 2 trade. And the dragon already
Leona
went
E
to
misses.
KT.
1.5K
Crash hits.
individual lead.
BDD is at
do not want to
160
stick around
stacks
any
after that
longer.
fight.
And we want to highlight again.
Where
this
was
is
Faker's
not
ult?
the small
I know that
revolt
Doran
when you
goes
hit
in
your
and dies, but
that's
where's
it.
Faker?
You actually need your items as we take
Is he out of range or what?
Engage onto Dokdom.
Here, I thought Faker would ult now. Oh, but Yorick's on top of him. He can't ult.
CC's the MF, and the damage isn't quite
Yorick
there.
was on top of him.
And
Yorick
then
W
when
can
the
cancel
Galio
it if he uses the
ultimate
edge,
does
right?
Come in, BDD and Dokdom, they kite back here by the red buff. It's just
they're
that
taking so
Owner
much damage.
goes in, he sees the angle to stun up Dokdom and go for another 1-for-1 trade.
You know,
Arrow
BDD
also
getting
dropped
gold
over
is
the
great
wall,
for
I believe, just to
KT,
give a
but
safe
I
exit
do
if
think
needed.
T1 could just swap
KT,
the R
again,
buttons onto the
the
smolder.
was starting to
Yeah,
feel
exactly.
insurmountable,
And
but they brought it closer.
what item can he
BDD,
buy to survive in the next 10
Unfortunately
minutes?
for him, the reality
Nothing.
after that fight is, as well as he played, there is now a target.
I think the
on his
Atakan
head.
is everything
But,
to me,
yeah,
because
I mean, fortunately
KT can
for
afford
him,
to give a
now
few
he's
drakes.
also going to be way richer. So there's a target on your head. There's a wanted poster up for you. But you
Like,
are
I know
rich.
that
Two
Smolder's
items, and
this
that
much up,
rapid
but
fire is what we were
this
looking
guy
for.
is
The
completely
poke
one-shot
breakpoint
by the
here
2-item Camille.
For KT, they
The
actually
Ziggs
hit
will
it
carry.
fairly early. Being able to poke now with rapid fire, with the Ziggs, it puts even more pressure
I
on
don't know if
T1
the
to
Ziggs will
engage.
carry.
Normally, the
T1 is
counter
still
to poke
so
damage
strong.
is hard
Missed the
engage,
cannon.
but you
Tiamat
can't
gets it.
mess it up.
There's also Ziggs, who, as
W the
disengage
cannon.
goes, really or even
Gets it.
able to. I think that's what Dokdom tried to go for. You can
How does
interrupt
Smolder
the Pantheon
survive?
mid-jump, right?
There's
You
going to
get
be
the
a
timing
Pantheon
right.
ult, Camille, Leona,
No
MF
defensive
hovering
or
into
no
bot.
offensive satchels, I do hope from
Dokdam's going to
Dokdom,
base
because
for
both
Shadow
him
Flame. I guess he
and
has
BDD are
TP.
going to be prime targets. Perfect.
They need to protect the
He's gonna have to
Smolder
try-
big time
to try
here.
his
BDD
best
has
to have
flash.
an impact
It's
in any
the
way
game
he
is if
can.
Smolder dies, the game is over.
As
That
we
is just
do
literally
see
what the game is right
KT
now.
desperately want to hold on. With Otacon spawning, you want to hold on to his bot lane turret. Don't want to give that one up. And with the wave clear of BDD and Dokdom, they should be good to go.
Galio's roaming. Be careful.
He didn't buy Shadow
This
Flame.
is
He has
2-item
Oblivion Orb.
Camille, 2-item Doran.
It's 182
Doom as
Smolder
well.
stack. It's not that scary
Tension
yet.
builds on both sides. The
T1
Otacon,
should
the
be
crucial objective.
confident in
T1
forcing this
hold on to a
Atakan.
2.5 thousand gold lead, but an Otacon surely would push it over the top. TP into bottom lane from Dokdom. Has access to the ultimate. The flash is up for everybody on the side of KT except for Cuz.
Are they going to send it? I feel like you kind of have to with the teleport being invested from Dokdom there. We'll see if they actually do want to make a real commitment.
Smolder going to
Could
red.
get some
The
summoners
longer they
out
stay
of
in bot here, KT, the
T1.
longer they can
Doesn't
stall.
look
But
like they
Faker
wanna
has a
take the
global
gamble.
right, so he's going to go mid.
Perfect also
They
about
could
T1
go on
just
perfect
careful.
here,
They have
but
so much
the E
damage
gets
here.
blocked by the
Doran
W.
just reset the tower.
Wait, Doran
He is
cancelled.
down
No
for
flash.
a
He's dead.
long time. Doran,
He's dead.
for every moment, but they managed to kill
And
him.
Faker got ult hits.
Fumble the play in the mid lane and
No flash Faker.
redemption as he survives the dive.
They could push mid TP bot with Perfect now and force Atakan.
Dark procession from Perfect. It got them
Oh,
so
no.
much, and now they're opening to get the tower, the extra gold as well. KT.
Faker has TP though.
They're striking back.
What do you
And
send
it
an
keeps
Atakan
the
here?
gold lead
20
within
seconds on
touching
Doran.
distance. It further accelerates BDD. And this game 5
Cuz
just
wants
keeps
crab,
on
but what happens if
delivering.
T1 send an Atakan right now?
Have to try
Carry
their
has
best.
TP to
T1 does to
Atakan.
maintain
I think
this
T1 should
momentum,
send
but
Atakan
they're
right
not
now,
even
everything.
Close to a break point.
It's a mistimer here from KT. I think it's free.
Just taking matters into his own hands.
Dokdom, no ulti available. Decent poke. Owner Faker
It's
here.
gone.
The team
Full
together.
send free. It's
T1
gone.
making the
Big
fast
blunder
play
by Cuz.
happen. KT caught reeling too far behind on tempo.
It's
Doran might have
late.
fallen in the
These
previous play,
TPs
but
do
he's still
nothing.
damn powerful. Dokdom here. T1 pushing them back. It'll take a miracle
Unless
for them
Dokdam
to get
steals
this
it.
one out. Owner,
No,
Peter coming in for the
flash
lockup,
Nautilus ult
but
to
Owner
try and
manages
force.
to get the objective, the fight coming out.
Peter just.
Rained over the wall.
Oh, Peter just inted it.
Down goes Peter.
And Cuz is
BDD finally
dead.
arrived. That's the ulti coming in the meantime.
And Drake's up in 30. Ziggs ult, useless. Flash in. BDD's gonna chain CC.
BDD.
Dead. Not dead. Ease. Kuma kills him. Game. T1's gonna do it. That's it, right? That's it. They're gonna win Worlds again. No shot.
Do it! They take over! And that could very well be the nail in the coffin.
They
for
get the
roller
Drake.
coaster.
It's not completely over, but it's basically over there. Cuz went to top crab. He inted the top crab. Oh my god. Why is he doing top crab?
Ultimately, you look back at this.
Peter also, look at
an
him.
excellent window of opportunity
He
recognized
walks
by
back
T1,
and then
a
he
team
walks into a
notorious
full
for
MF
forcing
ult and
early
hooks the wall and
objectives.
dies.
And it all falls apart for KT. The backline lives for far longer than expected, but T1 are just more powerful.
They kite back so
the
effectively
Otacon
and then call for
explosion.
the
I think
re-engage
KT choked
after
that
they
sequence
already
and the
have
fight.
advantage. Owner ulting behind to make
Killer
sure
Great
there's
team
no
fight by T1.
escape
Punished
for
them.
Dokdom.
And there,
Popped
it's
him, bro.
the
Guma,
call
Guma,
from
Guma.
KT is to try their best and force a fight because the resistances for T1 are shredded. But Peter just overextends, right? Just walks to his death. Then Cuz tries to hard force, and that desperation now feels apt. Because for KT, this is a almost 6k gold deficit, and you can hit the
wants to get that
225
cannon.
on BDD, but that alone is not going to be enough.
He got it with Proto Belt.
And good
Rat.
stuff from Guma, it has to be said. The Unara game was not good, but the bounce back here in this game 5, the
Here's
bounce
wary
back
of
in the
loss of
Callista
vision.
game
Still
to
no
really take
225 on
over.
Smolder.
This man, again, unfazed by the pressure placed upon him. 3,000 individual gold lead. He conceded his pick early. He was willing to see the Ziggs on the other side, and now the MF that he picked so late in the draft is doing so much work.
There's a bottom side play at the moment. Cuz was
Faker
kind
no
of
flash,
peeing
but he
looking for
sniffs
a
the
possible play onto
play
Faker,
from
but Faker
Cuz.
backs off. He has the sense. He's not going to become a liability. And it's T1 who start up the Otacon and try and draw KT into that fight. They kite back through the Tribush very nicely. It's in these moments, these big moments, Game 5, all the pressure on, the entire world watching.
400k Rats, big W
T1
chat.
claim
Much
a
love.
huge
Much love.
advantage in the game, but it's not over yet.
No, it's certainly not. No flash on Guma after the previous fight. No flash on Faker. Doran has access
Shojin
to
on
his as well as the Hextech
BDD.
ultimatum. BDD
Still
completing that
no
third item.
225. He should
4
have it up
stacks
now,
away
but I
from that
don't think it
crucial
matters.
225
Doran is so
threshold.
strong.
Behind
He's gonna get
schedule
death
now
stance, and he's
from the
gonna
tournament's most
one-tap the
impressive
Smolder.
moments as he was delayed by T1.
Absolute one-tap on the
KT,
Smolder.
the luxury is that they have dragons, so they don't need to be forced into a fight. The unfortunate reality, though, is that in 20 seconds, T1 is going to start Baron. We all know it is inevitable at this point, and Shadow Flame's done for Dokdom. Third item for BDD plus the breakpoint, but they're going to have to find a miracle fight to stay in this game, because if they lose, this one's over.
And the reason you start that Baron
T1
is
just need to
draw
close it out.
KT out in the open, so they can actually find the engage onto BDD. The
Are
hope
they gonna
there.
send it
He has no flash
on Nash
Smolder.
or what?
He
gonna
may
start.
be the
Yorick's
one
moving.
with a gold lead. He may be the one with 3
Vision
items
control.
on KT.
Vision control
But
game
T1 have so many weapons looking to kill that Smolder.
Feels so difficult now for KT.
BDD's
Feels
gotta
like they're
be in
forced on
Chinatown.
the back foot. The T1 don't overplay their hand. KT always forced
I'm
to
waiting for a
respond
T1 Baron's end.
for T1 in touching
Kuma
distance.
is Thanos right now.
Once again, 2015, 2016, 2017, they were denying the three-peat from Faker. But now this lineup, with Doran subbing in this year, on the cusp of making history.
Doran's pressuring top tier too. KT needs some wards. They're using Redemption to
Doran
check the
again,
Nash.
who's
They
been the
have
center
one
of
ward left
attention
on
in
Peter,
this
and it's
crucial
pink.
game.
Redemption
On the
to check
Camille.
it.
They have no way to check the Baron. What are they going to do? Ziggs
3.5K
ult it?
individual lead, 7,000 gold for T1. The Baron started as expected. KT in
Hook
dire
doesn't
straits
connect.
as Faker brings it back.
They peel
Wants
off.
to turn with the
Cuz
taunt.
dashes
Initial
out.
walk-up from Carrier
A bit
is
of poke.
good.
Dokdom
laying down
blast
a bit of
cones.
poke, and he's gonna be
Flash
able to
from
set
owner.
up
Flash
the
on
immediate
Dokdom.
flash follow. Coming
Solo
in from
kill.
Owner. T1
Oh,
doesn't
BDD
need the
took Doran
objective,
over the
having to
wall.
keep pushing for a bit
But I don't think it
more.
matters.
On
He's
top
just
side
going to
of
get
the
one
fight,
popped, right?
they've
Surely.
isolated BDD. He's
Doran needs to kill him.
continuing,
He doesn't kill him. The Q doesn't kill BDD either.
Doran.
Oh, I mean, Faker's dead. BDD has TP.
BDD, the
Oh, he
KT
just
is
flew over the
alive.
wall. The little Smolder with his
lives under
wings
the
went
tower,
over the
but
wall.
T1 are still pinging towards the objective.
There's no way with Smolder alive. I don't
They
think you can
don't
get
have
away with
TP,
it. And yes, they get Dokdom. But all that KT want to do is stall.
The
Carry has
Smolder
engaged, doesn't
just
hit the
gets
mark
over the
immediately,
wall.
and Dokdom
Look at on the
stalls
left. You
for a
see
good
it?
amount
Oh,
of
they're not
time.
showing it.
Owner's able
They
to
should have
take
showed
him
the left
down,
side.
but
This is
it's an
useless to look at.
overextension on the flip side.
Yeah, T1 are just too split.
And Doran flashed as well.
Here. Doran
The
can't-
perfect cage.
Just barely cannot finish off BDD.
Shut down to
Galliard.
perfect.
KT needed a miracle. T1 split their focus, split their attention, and it cost them dearly. It is, again,
BDD
all
still has
eyes
flash.
on
Really?
BDD
Does he
because
still
who
have
else
flash?
Could it be?
What? Is that
3,000
bugged?
individual gold lead has crossed the
Maybe he
stat
didn't have it.
threshold. He is the
I
threat.
think
The
T1 might get a bit
must
angry now and just send it. They have GA and double smite. I think they're going to set a sequence and just go fucking go Baron.
Flash
Alright, double
to
smite.
play with. The ability to outplay. See if he can
And
do it.
I don't want to be disingenuous. It has not been the story of this world.
Alright, Drake's
but it
spawning in
has
20
been the
seconds. I guess
story
they'll
of
do
this
Drake
year for
first.
KT.
BDD's
This gold graph
spacing.
right here is something that
How much
any
gold does
KT
BDD
fan
have? 3k
has
gold lead
watched
over Faker.
throughout, and when all is on the line, it might have to be BDD that
A
carries
BF
them
sword.
over again. I'm looking at Doran. He doesn't have flash, but if he can get a node onto BDD, that could be enough to win the game. KT could choose not to fight here.
No flash on
but it
Doran
looks
or
like they're
Faker.
going
Carrier
to do
could
so
land
anyway.
on the Smolder.
T1.
Could.
They need to have focus this time around. Last fight, they went for 2 angles at once, and they paid the price.
Flanks coming in. T1,
Doran wants to
entire
go.
top side missing flash. That
Perfect's
crucial
gonna mark
cooldown,
the
but their
flank.
ultis will be there. 3 seconds on Doran.
Where
Gumayushi, the other
is
player to keep your eye on as well.
Owner?
The ulti can do a lot of work.
Oh, Doran.
Doran, what are you doing?
Doran, what?
Doran,
what are you doing?
Coming in as well.
Oh my god, that MF-ult! Oh my god, that MF-ult! BDD's cooked! Oh my god, Doran might fail, but Guma will slam it.
Okay.
Guma will slam it down. Holy fuck, that MF-ult ripped them.
Look for the Baron. And BDD. Oh, on his shoulders. And
Faker pushes pots, Baron to T1. GA still up for owner.
They find him.
Oh my god,
with the
Guma.
engage. They
Like
take
Doran
out
here
the
whiffs
only
it. He's just a
opponent
bit of a
KT.
misplay, but Guma oh my god, it's just killing everyone.
There, the Leona ultimate, nailing its target.
Doctam couldn't even flash, he just dies so quick.
And BDD gets, and then Galio finds BDD.
Down. And that's Dragon. That's actually they ran straight to Baron. I'm sure they got
I think they know it's over, right? Surely, the game's won there.
They're not wasting any time here.
They have soul point, 9k gold lead.
See what they can do with the Red Bull Baron power play. KT, they dug deep on the
I think
top
even
side,
Infinity Edge
punished
Smolder
T1
doesn't
for
win the
splitting
game.
their focus, but in that
Oh my
last
god,
fight, you
Guma.
can see that even if the top side fumbles for a moment, Guma still demands that respect.
Gumayushi. What a game. What a series it has been. And T1 will clean up that Dragon as well. The leftovers.
Tasty snack for T1.
Get your razor
KT,
ready.
the item finishes.
I will, don't worry.
Few and far between. A couple of
It
components
won't be
for
today, but
Dom. But we get into the
the
point
head
where
will
I
be
don't even
shaved
know if they have the
very
damage,
soon.
even if they're able to absorb that initial engage. I think BDD might be able to get his IE. T1 though, they're looking to secure their 3rd World Finals win in a row.
They don't want to give BDD the time to get that Infinity Edge. KT don't have the luxury of defensive items either for their key
What is it, just a
carries.
Pantheon ult,
Redemption,
send
really
it?
all they have
Thoughts?
to protect Doc Dom and BDD. Faker
Close
solo
it out.
pushing in the mid lane. The tier 2 will fall. Bot lane inhibitor likely next. This Doran really cannot be contested by anything more than the entire force
4
of
World
KT.
Finals. They're one
And
game
T1 just
away.
have so many forms of
They were
engage,
one game
even
away
with
from being
Doran
4-time
getting
world
stuffed in the
champions in
last
a row.
one. Keria finding those KT
Like-
carries and allowing T1 to take them down. There are just too many weapons and the map is too open now. KT are boxed into their own territory.
A comeback at this stage in Game 5 of a World Finals would likely be the greatest we have ever seen in the history of the sport. 10,000 gold advantage for T1. They are on soul point. They are so far ahead in every measurable metric. But the execution from KT,
It's a victory lap.
the
It's a victory
potential,
lap.
The tiniest glimmer of hope
Doran's
still
about to
lives
be a
on
world champ.
as long as their Nexus stands.
And all's on the line.
He deserves it.
T1,
His improvement this year
smell
was
the
so
weakness.
good. T1 like
11K
unlocked
gold
something
now.
in Doran that
The Baron
other teams
siege
couldn't, and it's like
continues.
confidence.
And they will not be denied unless KT pull out an absolute miracle. I think we're seeing Owner looking for an ult angle, sitting in that jungle, but even with the wave clear of Ziggs and Smolder, it's tough
Doran?
to hold on.
Doran.
Looking to get things kicked.
Doran, what are you doing?
Kicked off, hookshot wall that brings him over. He's taking the tower already. Flash back to get away from Cousins' ultimate, and the ulti manages to connect from Doc Dom. A big fumble. Not enough to get T1 back into full control of the game because there are no objectives on the map, but it will slow down the onslaught of T1. It will give KT a bigger glimmer of hope.
There is a light at the end of the tunnel. KT, they buy some more time.
Will be the end for now of the push, but it doesn't make a dent.
I mean, they're
if they can
10K
get a
up.
team fight off that,
Doran, it's
bag
okay.
themselves a bunch of shutdowns.
You can press tab.
It could have been something.
You have
At
Faker
least they only
Galio
lost a single win.
and Guma and
That's
Owner who are
something.
2 levels up, monster fed. Just fucking press S.
Clutzel,
It's okay.
Going over makes the game very hard to play out.
It's
but that
okay.
It could have been worse. You know, we're really, I'm really stretching it here, guys. I'm normally great at finding angles.
Doran's going on some fun journeys.
Yeah, you know, normally we talk about not getting excited for KT. We're way past that. They're in finals. But
Doran,
Doran, He might have to chill
I'll
a little
forgive you
bit.
for it. Just relax.
He's a player, though, that you
Deep
have
breath.
to love in these moments.
You do.
Let the boys do the
Crud
work.
Lord. You have to embrace it. You have to laugh with him.
No
It's
more
very
clip
true.
farming.
And at him.
And despite the fumbles, all
No
of the
more
fights that have
clip
gone
farming.
well from the side of T1 have involved Doran in some way or another. Guma also the backup point. That MF ult, 4.5 items for Guma means it's still a terrifying threat.
Guma will pentakill
KT
to end the world final.
will
I
need
can
to
see
make
it.
a stand.
I can see it.
It's so hard, though, because, like, who do you actually focus? There's Faker, who has Stopwatch. Galio is just naturally tank at level 18 as well. It is just Guma, right? Like, that's the only one. But he has not been in a position for you to engage on.
You could engage on Doran, maybe.
Well, okay.
That clowning him, bro.
What we've been witnessing.
100%
Okay, but I mean,
value.
in a theoretical world where that doesn't happen.
There's no Baron.
Doran wouldn't make that
TP
mistake again.
ward
Once
there.
you make a mistake like that,
Lane, well
I think he's
highlighted
going to
by
realize
Archer's
I need to stop it.
potential for a flank. Perfect in BDD as well as Doc Dom do have access to that TP, although I imagine only Perfect will be looking to make the
BDD
flank.
does
And I
have
do
a
seem
lot
to
of strong
recall,
items,
I was
and he
in
has a
I
Zhonya's.
cast a 6 game. I think this was Hanwha, and that one did go to 60
He has
minutes.
Zhonya's on Smolder.
I'm just saying, we
That's
might
quite
only
good,
be
actually.
halfway there.
Zonya's on Smolder.
They're
You know, we
10k
don't
down,
know.
but the Smolder's
Is it
basically
likely?
full
No.
build.
But it could happen again. But no, 2 times in a row.
Let's start the countdown
T1
now.
just kill the Smolder.
All
And
right,
if you don't kill the
25 minutes
Smolder,
away, 26 minutes away
just
from the
let
60-minute
Gumayushi
game.
All
one-shot
they
everyone.
need is to get a actually see the lines. So you steal with Doc Dom's ult, the Baron. That gives you the stall. And then you flip Elder and you win.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, the good news for KT is, aside from that pipe dream,
Drake and
they
10.
do have Seekers on
Just
BDD.
optimistic.
Aside from that blinding optimism. But now they have to face check into the darkness. They see Dorn in the mid lane at the very least. They see Faker. But again, if they overcommit to this play, double TPs are there. Owner's semi-global is there. They could just look
Cloud
ahead.
Soul, you
Perfect
can't give it.
has been called
They're
back
gonna give it.
as T1 looks set to get the
They
soul.
are they going to give it
also
and
have
just
the luxury. They could just look for the fight if they wanted to.
Engage here, Carrion, now.
Cuz stuck around a
Surely.
little bit too long, and now
Doesn't go
T1
for it.
empowered.
They're going to go to Baron afterwards.
Going to be that much faster, have that much
Cloud
more
Soul.
access to their
Surely
ultimates.
it's GG, right? Cloud
And I
Soul.
don't think there's any getting away from Faker, Dorn, or Owner now that they have a Cloud Soul empowering them.
Right.
We're about to know whether this series will continue, whether the 60-minute dream stays alive, because GA's there for Owner. Guma has his sums
10k
available.
gold lead Cloud Soul.
We're gonna need to see
That-
a beautiful engage as Doc Dom
0.5% win rate for KT.
BDD with a stopwatch and a dream, wanting to keep that goal of making the World's Finals win a reality, but I think you guys are justifiably calling me out. It still doesn't really feel that likely.
And yet it didn't feel likely before when T1 split their attention.
That's true.
BDD was able to find the kill. So it's not over till it's over. But now with the Baron
Good setup here for
spawning,
KT, actually.
relatively
They could take a
even
fight
setup,
right
but
now.
Again,
They're probably going to
the
lose.
waves in favor of T1 that make this so hard, as immediately they're going to kick things off by going in on Cuz. Taking away the Frost Armor passive. Lockdown from Carrier is there. TP
Buzz.
is from Doran as well.
MF
All
ult
teams
on
going
cooldown.
across the board. BDD
BDD gets hit by the stun.
Good flash to
Guma
take
flashes
him
on
out.
him.
Guma has to be careful.
Oh, Guma is spacing the fuck out of everyone. It's disgusting. They just completely rolled everyone in that fight. And he dies as sacrifice.
No.
Faker, look at his smile. Look at his smile. Did you see it? Oh my god, they've done it again. They've done it again.
BDD's molding. Faker's smiling.
They've done it again. They've done it again.
There can be no doubt.
It's ridiculous, by the way.
Players on the rift today.
Bye hair.
The impossible possible. Owner, Faker, Gumayushi, Carrier, and now Doran as well. Our world champion.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh my god.
And the
Doran, you did it. You did it, Doran. You won Worlds. T1 did it again.
Over the long years.
They did it again.
A team that when they found despair in 2022 against DRX, took it to heart and have come every single world back to the finals, back to this trophy. KT had an incredible run, but against T1, it just feels impossible. A team that even in the face of bad games, even in the face of match point after game 3, did not falter for even a moment. It's KT's run, it has to be respected. Hearts out now to the players on stage.
Huge respect. What a run this roster has had.
And here now we check out the trophy ceremony presented by Mercedes-Benz. For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium where they do not feel at home.
Doran, you can see still, barely believes it. Faker keeps giving him the shoulder taps. As T1
the exact same thing they did to
shows us again and again and again, as you highlighted, Dracos, why this is the greatest team in the world.
Chengdu erupts. T1 wait a moment to lift the trophy together as 5. Doran, the latest addition to win his first title. The remaining 4, their 3rd consecutive.
Yeah.
T1 world champions once again.
And they did it as the 4th seed again. They had to play in the play-ins, the newly created play-ins. Elimination right at the beginning of the tournament was faced.
Oh man, Doran lifting that trophy after all the said and done.
One hand.
Doran is owner is flexing. One-handed lift as the GOAT in the 2nd prime of his career. Does it again.
This guy with his infinity gauntlet, bro.
T1 seemingly making a science out of performing when it matters most. Regardless of the story of the LCK, of the regular seasons or playoffs, at Worlds, T1 always find their peak, always find their form, and now are embraced by the staff that has supported them for the entire year.
Koma, Tom, Mata, all coming in, hugging their players. And Koma, he's been there for so many, but you can see they still hit real good as he runs up to his team.
Wow, how long will this version last? How far can this core of players go?
And I mean, again, the series, the context of being at match point of one of the most dominant game 4s we've seen into the game 5, where even when there were small fumbles, they got right back on course. T1 indomitable.
This fucking Faker guy is still undefeated, bro. You can't beat him.
And a reminder that this was the year where people started to doubt a little. 2 losses, a close best of 5 against AL. And T1 always find a way, always find their form. Let's send it down to the stage for an interview.
成都今夜我们共同见证2025全球总决赛冠军 T1。首先，我们请到的是教练高马来到我的身边。在今天 T1 完成了英雄联盟历史上可以说是空前的壮举，也就是全球总决赛3连冠。他们时隔8年，谢谢所有的召唤师。 时隔8年之后 ，T1 再度挑战成功。作为带领队伍一路走到这里的人，他现在的心情应该也是感慨万千的。我们来问一下，此时此刻感受又是如何的呢？对，먼저 꼬마 감독님 우승 축하드립니다。
네, 감사합니다.
Congratulations. 感谢各位。那我们来问一下他这个问题。 오늘을 통해서 T1이 거의 전무후무한 성취를 달성하셨죠.
T1
바로 롤드컵 우승.
with this victory has achieved the world's three-peat. Congratulations one more time.
T1과 팬들과 같이 뛰면서 여기까지 올라왔는데요. 기분이 어떻게 되실지
How are you feeling right
들어보겠습니다.
now?
일단 여기까지 오게 된 건 너무나
This is crazy. I'm ending the stream. This is crazy.